Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you made it to the Winter Nexus launch live stream. How we doing, everybody? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Good morning. Sunday morning. How we doing, everybody? My voice is still recovering from the the tournament over the weekend. What a good day today. It is getting real chilly out there, and we've got some well, we've got some things planned today, don't we, everybody? It's good to see you. Welcome, everybody. It's good to see you. Katerin, how we doing? Overloadisy, Delix, Luke Kors, M1S, Smokey, Rizeld, Kraz J, Zarkon, Switch Rigs, Pillar, how we doing? Milan, welcome. Katerin 07 to everybody. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you. Good to have you. It's just gonna be an awesome day. That's really all we have to say. We got some 20 streak subs, 20 stream streaks. My dyslexia can't handle this. From Lost Soul, the Blackheart coming in. Wow. Freemanio 5, Mowel 3, De Anubis 5. The Blackheart and Lost Soul are 20 streak stream streak. How many S's? We got to rename this thing because my brain goes, yeah, they're on 20 string. And I just combine the words and I just can't say them. So, you know, it's good to see them. 24 hours of snow predicted. That's right, Zarquan. We got a lot of, it's real chilly. And no Aiden. That's good. Hey, that's how it goes, Rizal. That's right. Yes, sir. Good to see ya, everybody. Welcome in. Not enough S's. It's just too much. The Winter Nexus represents a massive ISK making opportunity for everybody. We're going to get into that in just a moment. First of all, hey, remember last week when we celebrated 40,000? Well, we hit 41. Okay. That's bananas. We celebrated 40,000 subs 5 days ago, and now we're at 41K. Oh, man. And we're almost at 12K on Patreon. And we're almost at 16K on Twitch. So we're just going to keep doing what we're doing. We're just going to keep going up and up. You know, y'all are loving the content. You're loving the stuff we're putting out. The tournament was awesome. My God, that tournament was so great. Again, shout outs to Astral Acquisitions for putting all that on. It was just a great time. Now we know we definitely can, Ruinous. To celebrate 40,000 subs, our subathon will be in January. And it's going to be themed after the number 40,000. Okay, it's going to be a longer stream. A lot of stuff coming in. We're going to have a lot of things to do. That's in January. So thank you again, chat. For 41K, you're sharing it with your friends. You're having a great time. More and more people are coming in. You know, I've said it before and I'll say it again. We don't viewbot. I don't pay for attention. I don't have to do that. Y'all are showing up of your own volition. You know what I mean? That's the best part. I prayed for those days and now they're here and I intend to do right with them. So, you know, yes, X-Turner, actually, a very quick announcement coming in. Ronnie, we'll talk about LSIs. They're plummeting right now. It's awesome.
Ronnie coming in Twitch primed, out of your mind.
And Fritz.
Twitch primed, out of your mind.
And it's time for a Hypotreno Days. Welcome in, everybody. It's good to see you in this lovely hype train of ours. If this is your first hype train with us, how this works is for every level of hype train that you supporters give us, we will be giving away 100 million ISK. That's right. 100 MISK. I hate that we have now coined, it's not a meme anymore. We've just coined the term. 100 million ISK will be given for every single level of hype train over on Twitch. Yeah, we're going to be taking out the Widow today. The Widow. I've been theory crafting, y'all, since Marauders are not allowed to enter high-sec sites unless you have something special. We've been theory crafting Black Ops ships, Navy battleships for alphas. We've got a lot of stuff to cover today, but we're going to start with a hype train. For every level of hype train, it's going to be 100 million ISK. That's what we're going to be doing to Daisies, and I don't know why it decided to like lessen the crop there. We'll put it right there. Sounds good. And we'll move this. Oh, yes. Perfect. Excellent. Delicious. And we're at level 1. That means we're obviously at 100 MISK, 100 million ISK. And if you're new, sit back, relax, and enjoy. Do nothing. Do nothing. Do not like. Do not sub. Do not retweet. Do not bits. Do not do anything. You could check for Twitch Primes because they're free. But you know, but every single sub, every single gifted sub, bits, etc. on Twitch is going to increase the levels of this. I got the Widow ready, X-Turner. Yeah, I do. It's, boy, is it ready. We're going to have a great time with this. So if you're on YouTube, double check on Twitch that you have Twitch Primes available. It's literally free. Bezos bucks. Use it to support the community. Zucchero coming in.
Twitch primed, out of your mind.
And see, even Zuckerberg plays EVE Online. Isn't that right, Zuck? You can't fool me, Zucchero. You own Facebook. You can't fool me. I'm smart. It's good to see you. Welcome in. I'm not joking. I think that more people that are rich and famous play EVE than you think. Baby, see? It's not no. It's not no. Hack coming in Twitch.
Primed, out of your mind. Hitting
another level of hype train, baby. Let's go. Yes, sir. This is great stuff, chat. We always like to give away bigger, badder things when y'all coming in. If you get to level 5, we're going to reveal the big giveaway that we have for y'all today. So while the hype train's going, chat, let's keep doing some announcements. Keep on stuff going. Thank you for 41K. Huge stuff. Big things. We have a lot of value coming out on the YouTube channel, ladies and gentlemen. And if you're not subbed, you're unironically losing money. We just in the game and in real life. So thank you for the 100 and change people that are always on YouTube, by the way. Awesome. We're averaging live stream viewership is between 500 and 800 people every single time we stream on all of our platforms. That's like 10 to 20 on Kick, just because Kick is how Kick is. We're going to keep messing with Kick. Twitch, we get hundreds. YouTube, we get like hundreds, you know, so really awesome. Oh, we are doing a 40K thing, Zaysnus. We just surpassed it already. It's great stuff. Here's the Winter Nexus playlist, everybody. Go bookmark this. Go take this and drag it into your Chrome toolbar. Put it onto your Chrome tool. We're going to be doing, I have something like 14 videos coming out in the next 2 weeks for just the Winter Nexus. We're talking alphas, omegas, hacking, mining. Yes, the new mining ship. Yes, the Marauder change to high sec means a meta has shifted. We are going to be having a Marauder for low sec as well. Here's the pro tips. You want to get ahead of everybody? These videos all still work from a year and change. All of these are still live. The only difference is the Marauders can no longer go into high sec. So if you fit a Marauder and you go into low sec, just be careful. That's, you know, come on. Have an escape plan. We're going to talk about why I think Black Ops ships are now like the main thing. But all of this still works. This still works. Everything in this playlist still works. So go bookmark it, put it on your hotbar, enjoy it, and have a good time. You know, you're just going to have a great time with the chat. So thank you again for 41K. Thanks for the incredible tournament over the weekend. My voice is still recovering. Thank you for your patience there as we keep it going. It's good to have you. Okay, so Marauders just need a key. They do. But those keys are going to be expensive. Those keys are going to be very expensive. And we're going to talk about the reward track and stuff in a moment. We're going to head out soon. Let's check out what the cryotech. Obviously, there's no per. So F is right. Oh, F, the stream dying. Man, stupid. And it killed the hype train. That's lame. Chat, we're gonna hold, just hold everybody. I see it. Looks like some stuff broke. It's okay. All right, hold. I'm working on fixing that too, chat. Don't you worry. Okay. There's my internet provider is the worst. Welcome back. It looks like I'm fading in now right now. So what we're gonna do? I'm gonna close every Chrome tab I don't need right now, baby. That's what we're gonna do. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. We're just gonna carry. We're just gonna hold here, and we're gonna carry on. Okay. F again. It's all right. Just keep holding, chat. We're all good. We're all good. Everybody press F5. Everybody press F5. It's all good, chat. It did kill the hype train. Sucks. Okay, well, chat, you can't control what happens to you. You can't control how you react to it. So instead of me getting upset, what we're going to do is it said level 2, but I'm just going to give you level 3 versions. We're going to do 300 million ISK. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a giveaway for the people. 300 million ISK. I'm going to add 100 million ISK of my own monies, even though you didn't hit level 3 because of technical difficulties. We're going to add that to this. So we're going to have 300 million ISK, but we're going to wait to do the giveaway. We're going to wait because I want to see if the internet kind of like resolves itself. Okay. So just, you know, just hold. We're going to do the giveaway a little bit later because I want to do it live. And if it does, you know, if the internet stutters while we're doing a giveaway, then people are going to be like, oh, where's the stuff? We're just going to hold a little bit. Okay. So what do you mean it killed the hype train? It says level 20. Voodoo, you're funny. I love it. I love it, chat. All right, there it is. Drunken KYBERNAUT coming in. Gifting
5 subs to the community. Good to see ya. Yeah.
Welcome in. Welcome in, Drunken KYBERNAUT. Hey, thanks for the 5 gifted, bro. See, there it is. That's level 3. Correct. Now, because we dropped the stream, give me just a sec, chat. Let me OPSEC for just a sec. Oop, that's the wrong one. Let me OPSEC for just a sec. We have to go double check the other platforms because what happens when you drop stream is it can destroy YouTube. So just give me a sec. And look, if we're 2 things. First, if we are dropping stream a lot, it's my internet. My internet is being stupid and it has been stupid. It's just something I have to deal with right now. If you're on other platforms and my stream keeps going in and out, just come to Twitch. Because of how YouTube works, if I drop stream hard enough, it'll make another YouTube stream and then you might be in a stream that looks like it's dead, but we're actually just in another room on YouTube, if that makes sense. So just show up on Twitch, because Twitch, it's one room. It's something I really don't like about YouTube, is that it's one of the things that Twitch has over YouTube, is those things actually. So the hype train is still counting down to level 3. On my side, I'm showing nothing. Just give me a sec, let me refresh. It is. Chat, I pressed F5. Pause. Oh my gosh, chat, there's still a hype train. Ladies and gentlemen, the tech issues were not. Don't stop me now. KYBERNAUT saved it. Yeah, you did, bro. I didn't even know it was there. Cause we're having a hype train. Having a hype train, level 3 hype train. There it is. Yes, no, I do have a cold, Jelly. I've had a cold for like a week. I just have a nasally thing. So that's welcome to my life. It's been a cold, bitter winter, and I just have a nasally thing coming in. Alrighty, Drunken KYBERNAUT, you saved it. For every level, we're going to be giving 100 million ISK away. And that means at level 3, we will be giving 300 million ISK. Amy, coming in. What's up, Amy? How you doing? Amy, what's up? How you doing, chat? It's time to say hi to the Raiders. Amy, how you doing? Good morning. It's good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. Everybody got to go follow Amy. How you doing? Hey, you weren't streaming for a while. Now you are. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Hope everything's going well. Hope it's going well for you. Everybody have a good time. We just had to F5 the stream. Okay. Because my internet's been doing this today. And, you know, we just carry forward. So it's good to see you. How many hours do you spend on a phone? On a phone? A day? Maybe 2. Maybe. I very recently, 4 to 3 hours. God bless you. God bless you. Maybe 2 because I recently stopped doing social media on my phone at all. I literally said what I did. Right now, chat, we're doing a hype train. How we do the hype trains is for every level of hype train on Twitch, I'm going to give away 100 million ISK. At level 5, I'm going to reveal the big giveaway. Last week, we gave away 100 billion ISK from hype trains. The more the chat supports, the more I get back. The week before, we gave away 300 billion ISK. Okay? So the more y'all support, the more we give. I take a percentage of the hype train giveaways and I give it back to the people. I actually have a little calculator that I had to make based on the number of subs because 1 week I gave away as much as I made. And my wife was like,
hey, what's up with the credit card?
I'm like, well, it's fine. It's all, ooh, my thing is not working. One sec, chat. This one. My thing isn't working. One sec. It's this way. Pause.
There, what happened to the credit card?
Well, the people demanded that I gave them goodies is what happened. Ding, level 4. Well done. 400 million ISK for the people. So I had to make a calculator so I don't make my wife upset. The big dumb bear
Gifting a sub to the community.
Tell Cisco.
Coming in 100 biddies. Yeah.
Good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to have you. Chat, if you're brand new, do nothing. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. When this timer runs out, the giveaways will be free to enter in. We are going to be, they're always free. They have been free. They will continue to be free. Let's have a great time today, chat. Let's have a great time today. I also have my spray for my voice. It's like a Burt's Bees spray for my voice, chat. You know, good to have you. We got check for Twitch Primes because they're free. You might as well. It's like Bezos bucks. WTF
Twitch Primed, out of your mind. Good to have you.
Yeah, Drunken KYBERNAUT, thanks for saving the hype train. On my side, it was literally showing nothing. And it wasn't. It's still here, so 400 million ISK. Black Ops said yes. I'm glad y'all liked it, Warlord. Yeah, Chlorokin had such high praise for it too. Mighty K coming in.
Twitch Primed, out of your mind. Good to see you.
Yeah. Now, if you're new here, what happens is people in chat like to watch me sweat. So they'll wait to gift the subs until we're at like 3 seconds left, and then the timer restarts again. Okay, so just if it looks like people aren't gifting, it's because the people and the gifters, the sub gifting enjoyers in chat, literally sit there and go,
Loru has to earn my gifted sub. He has to sweat. I want to say perspiration.
That's what happens. So that's it. It really is how it is. So we'll have to see about it. You know. So I have seen 0 sites in high sec or null sec. I'll show you why, Rick, because you're not looking in the right place. You have to go to where the metaliminal storms are. Okay, so we're going to talk about all of this. It's a big deal. So no, to Blackheart, no problems at all. Don't ever feel pressured to give. This is a fun thing about this is I've set this up so that the more the community supports, the more we give to the people. I give a cut to the people. I get a cut. Everybody wins. You know, like I don't have to give away anything, but I do because I want to support the people.
Super Captain McHammer Hard. It's good. What a great name. Twitch Primed. Out of your mind.
Ultra Sapient.
And also Twitch Primed. Out of your mind.
Yeah, Mighty K.
Twitch Primed. Out of your mind.
Listen, don't ever feel pressure. Can you pause, please? I want to make it very clear because we had a lot of new people coming in from Amy's stream. If you're new, when this timer reaches 0, this giveaway will be free to enter into. If you're new, literally do nothing. Sit back, maybe follow the stream so you can have a good time, okay? But do nothing. Do not sub, do not like, do not throw bits, do not gift subs, do nothing. Just sit back. You'll still be eligible to enter in. We've had these hype trains go to 20. We've had them stop at level 3. It's all good. However much the support is, I appreciate it. And we will give back whatever we get. So let's have a good time with it. That's right. Big tuna. That's right. Yo, is that an office enjoyer? Excellent. Show us the way. I will not accept the title Eve Daddy. I will accept the title Eve Father. That is okay with me. So I love it. So that's right, D4. Yes. You got potential fits for the Nexus thing? Yeah. Oh, do I? Chat, today we are going to be taking out the Widow. I am not the Eve mommy. That is not what I will accept. Okay, so Tuna loves free. That is true. We have fits for alphas for you today and omegas to go do the high sex sites. I have ideated a Widow. I also, for the alphas, I have a Typhoon fleet issue. We're going to do both today. Okay, and we're also going to be taking out a fleet of endurances. It's going to be good. So can I be the drunken Eve uncle? You definitely can. 1000% correct. So 1000%. We've got 50 seconds left and 1 sub will do it. Listen, Red District coming in.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
I know there's one of you on YouTube. One of our YouTube enjoyers has a Twitch Prime available. It takes 2 clicks. I put it in chat for you. Click. There you. Hey, the people on YouTube, you don't have to check for Twitch Primes anymore. You're good. Stay on YouTube. Because Drunken KYBERNAUT dropped a 50 sub bomb, baby! 50 subs on the board! My name is Loru Hype Train Gaming. My face is now a level 10 Hype Train. That means that you skipped level 5 where we normally reveal stuff and you hit level 10 immediately, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get some 07s for Drunken KYBERNAUT in the chat. My goodness, 07s. We have surpassed MISK territory and we are now in BISK territory, ladies and gentlemen. My goodness. So first, typically how we do things at level 5 is we reveal a big giveaway that we're going to give to the people if we hit level 10. Well, since Drunken KYBERNAUT is since Drunken KYBERNAUT gifted 50 subs, this unsung hero, we take the capital ships and we give it back to you, the people. Because of Drunken, we'll talk about the Bane mug later, champ. Because of Drunken KYBERNAUT's generosity, we are not going to give just a normal amount of giveaways away today. Let's see what my indie Corp has cooked up for us to give. Drunken KYBERNAUT, in honor of your 50 bomb, I think we need to give people something bigger than normal. I think we need to give people away a Zernitra. At the end of this giveaway, we will be giving people a Zernitra. Guaranteed one of you is getting a Zern. Okay? Drunk, I can't not honor a fellow KYBERNAUT without a trig ship. I have to do it. One of you is getting a Zern. This is on the board. This is not something you have to hit. This is not something that you have to aspire to. You're just getting a Zernitra. Okay? That's happening. That's on the board. A Zernitra. Boom. Now, if we hit level 13, what else can we give to the people? Well, if we hit level 13, let's give a vertical supremacy. Who needs to T-pose when you're too busy standing up straight? Ladies and gentlemen, if we hit level 13, we will give a Naglfur away. That's right. We will give the vertical lad, the giant, it is the pencil of the capital ships. Okay, it is a Naglfur. If you hit level 13, we will do the thing. And remember, if you're brand new, do nothing. Don't worry. You don't need to give anything. Sit back, relax, and enjoy, and we'll have a good time with it. Shadowy Berserker coming in.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
Beastie Boy coming in.
Tier 1, out of your mind. Good stuff.
It's good to see ya. So someone's gonna get nagged. It's true. Level 13 means naggle for time, baby. Means naggle for time. We're also still gonna give 100 million ISK away per hype train level. We're gonna keep doing it. We're gonna keep having it happen. Stream snipe this.
Stream snipe this. Tier 1, out of your mind. Well done.
And it's what a fantastic thing. Drunken KYBERNAUTs, thank you again. We normally save the faction dreads for later, but because of your giant bomb, I want to honor what you have done today. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for that. It's a big deal. Since he gave, we give. That's how we do it here. So, that's right, Warlord. That's how we do it every time, my friend. Every time. Love that. That's right. That's right. How do you enter in? When this timer is 0, we will tally up all of the things, and then we will give stuff away to the chat. You will see it. I refuse the title Eve Daddy. I will accept the title Eve Father. Yes. Yeah, fine. I will help you to do your taxes and change tires, and will help you to make your college essay better. I will not help whatever daddy implies. Okay? No, we don't do step bro here as well. That is, we reject those kind of memes here. We're a wholesome, safe for work stream here. Eve Guru, father, yes, exactly. So I need to add the chat. Yo, there it is.
Ultra coming in, gifting 10 subs to the community. Ultra Sapien.
Now listen, the hype train ended, but I gotta tell you, I make the rules. Twitch don't make the rules. Ultra Sapien, in honor of your sub bomb, 10 subs, I am altering the deal. I'm altering the deal. Okay, I am adding 100 million ISK to this. We might not have hit level 11 hype train, but in honor of you, Ultra Sapien, of gifting those subs at the end, I am making this 1.1 billion ISK. I'm altering the deal. Pray I alter it further. Thank you, Ultra Sapien. Chat, can we get some 07s for the gifters, the primers, the biddy enjoyers for this hype train for the people? Big giveaways about to happen. Well done. Well done. Thank you for your support. It's time to give stuff to the people. 1.1 billion ISK and a Zernitra will be given away. Let's give the stuff away to the people. Here's how to enter in, ladies and gentlemen. In order to get in, you must first be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, then be in my Discord. Do those two things and you'll be eligible to enter in. Why the Discord? Because we multi-stream. We're on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, X, and Kick at the same time. And while Twitch does let me DM, YouTube does not. Kick does not. So I have to be fair to our red and green and black and blue platform enjoyers. And I have to be able to DM you. So show up on Discord. We have 9,000 people in our Discord. And I'll tell you, a lot of you are sitting there thinking, you know,
Loru, I don't want to join another Discord. It's another thing to deal with.
You don't have to keep up with anything. Okay? So I splutted 0 coming in.
Brother, we fight heresy here, brother.
That's right. Thanks to the 10 bones over on YouTube. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. So you do not have to keep up with our Discord at all, because by default, you will get no pings ever from my Discord. None. No at everyone's. This is our love raid chat. Every single time we stream, Discord thinks you're being hate raided. We are not. This is not a hate raid. This is all of you showing up. By default, we do not do at everyone's. We do not do at here's. You will literally get no pings ever in my Discord ever. You will only get pings if you react to these chats. The red heart is our YouTube video. Our black heart is all of our notifications. Thank you to the 737 of you that have all our notifications turned on. A big deal. The purple heart is our a live stream. Dude, I thought the same thing. The fifth element. What's a good line from that? I gotta go watch those clips again so I can do like some good Fifth Element stuff. It makes me happy. Yo! Craster. Guess what, chat? Guess what? Because of Craster's generosity, we're adding a widow to the giveaways. Thank you, Craster. Multipass. That's right. Craster, 07 to you, my friend. We're adding a widow to the giveaway. Boom. We're just gonna immediately do it. It's a nice hat. Yes. Martipas. Thank you. Live stream notifications. The green heart is our like Instagrams, our Twitters. This is a brand new one that if you want sales, if you want to understand when there's a Plex sale, when there's various Marquee Dragon stuff, and there's also Eve store stuff, click this one. What I'm trying to show you is, and here's the best part. If you're saying, Loru, I want all your notifications, and then go, you know what? I want less notifications. You uncheck this, it updates automatically. We're all working adults. We all have our lives going on. Thanks for, now there's 741 of you. I want you to understand that, like, if you want to quit the game or if you want less pings from me, just click it. I let you choose how much you want to interact with our Discord. There's no pressure here. You'll get no pings. And if you want some pings, you choose your experience, updates automagically, enjoy it. Great stuff. Great stuff. So, underrated movie, absolutely fantastic. So thank you for that, ladies and gentlemen. So, did it auto mod a Fifth Element quote? Well, don't say bad words. That's how that goes. You know what I'm saying? Crazy. So, oh, because it says meat popsicle. That's funny. That wasn't mods. That was Twitch auto modded you. So there it is. There it is. So yeah. Meat popsicle apparently got flagged. That's weird. Okay, sure. That's from that thing. All right. So last call, chat, to enter in on this giveaway. 1.1 billion ISK, a Zernitra, and a widow coming in. Follow the stream. Be in my Discord. That's it. Ooh, Cowroon, you sent me something. Let's see what we got. Yo. A rattle coming in. We are on theme here today, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. I'm gonna update my bot. A rattlesnake also added to the pile. Look at this community. Look at this community. Step 3 is about to happen, Cerny. Step 3 is, I'm about to tell you. We give people a second to kind of get in the Discord here. So, chat, I've never seen anything like this before. On all of Twitch, where I'll show up and do like a big giveaway, and viewers will then give me stuff to give away also. I've never seen anything like this on all of Twitch, and it happens every time we stream. So every time you see us live, you have the potential to win generational Eve wealth. Don't miss the stream. We'll see ya on the rest of them. Let's do this. Here we go. You followed, you're in Discord. The word we have to say. So I don't think so, Gonlink. The word we have to say. Okay, if you type in the chat command, it doesn't do it, chat. It doesn't do anything. You have to listen to what I tell you. 4 winners. And the word you have to say is Winter Nexus. Yeah. Type Winter Nexus. Yeah. One time case sensitive into my Discord. Type Winter Nexus. Yeah. One time case sensitive into my Discord. And you'll be eligible to enter in. Type Winter Nexus. One time case sensitive. The heck is this? This is not. Why are you doing? What did this guy do? It's a wrong thing. If you spam, you'll be DQ'd. If you're not following, you will not be entered in. If you're typing things on YouTube, it doesn't work. You gotta be in my Discord. If you're typing things on Twitch, it doesn't work. You gotta be in my Discord. I know it's exciting, but just take a breath and listen to what I'm telling you. There's on-screen prompts. We've said it like 5 times. Type it one time, case sensitive, into my Discord. And if you're not following, you won't be entered in. That's it. If you're on YouTube and you're subbed and you type a phrase in to Discord, you're good. If you're on Twitch and you're following and you type the phrase into Discord, you're good. It's not that hard, chat. You can do it. I believe in you. Come on. Come on. The Grinch. I know I could, actually. I definitely could. So, you know, so careful, Killer Jam. Yeah, you could type it one more time. So, my Star Wars fan. Of course I know him. He's me. Who's not a... Are there people that play EVE Online that are not Star Wars fans? Easy. I see on YouTube. Gotta type it in Discord. Big Tuna. Gotta type it in Discord. If you type it on YouTube, it doesn't do anything. Imagine missing out on generational EVE wealth because you didn't type it into my Discord. So, you know, crazy. I entered a mining and combat site in 00 space. It did not count. Well, submit a bug report for sure. Submit a bug report for sure. So, not a big Star Wars fan. I prefer Star Trek. Let's be clear, though. When I say Star Wars fan, I mean anything that isn't the new Star Wars movies, minus Rogue One. Rogue One was like the bomb diggity, the fall of Hoth. What is this? This is so sick. What the heck? Time to Bear. Special edition asset. The fall of Hoth. What is this? This is so funny. It's some kind of like story item. Is this expensive? This is a billion ISK. What the heck are you giving me a billion ISK? What's this for? Yo! Thank you for that. A billion ISK, like a story item. That's awesome. I love it. Andor I've heard good things about. I haven't watched it. I've heard good things. Rogue One was the best Star Wars movie in 20 years. So thank you for the Fall of Hoth item. I'm going to look into what that is before I decide what I'm going to do with it, because that's kind of cool. So, you know. Watch Andor? Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about it, so, you know. So, Joe, listen, I'm giving away billions of ISK. If you don't like it, come back in 30 minutes, bro. Like, do you want to win? Sorry I'm boring you by giving away billions of ISK to people. Come on, dude. Come on. You know, chat, Joe doesn't want me giving away billions of ISK. I guess the giveaway's off. One guy in chat says he wants me to undock, so I guess we're not gonna give, you know, yep. Sorry, chat. One guy says he's bored. He doesn't want me to give away billions of ISK. I guess that's it. Chat, type 1 if you want me to do the giveaway. Type 1 if you want me to do the giveaway. Let's see. Do you want me to give away a billion ISK, a Zernitra, a Widow, and a Rattlesnake? Type 1 if you want me to do that. It's you know, come on. I think you got outvoted there, guy. Looks like giveaways are back on the menu, boys. There it is. There it is. There it is. Excellent. You know, good stuff. Good stuff. So for Hoth, yes. Yes. I tell you. Thank you, Rick. Thank you. That's how we do it, see? That's how we do it. Yeah. No, it's fine. You know, chat, there's always one who's like, why isn't he undocking? And I'm like, do you see what we're doing right now? You know? So...
Can I have a giveaway, brother?
Yes, brother. You definitely may. You definitely may. All right, chat. Let's do it. Going once. Going twice. We're all about forgiveness here, chat. Don't flame that guy. Hey, you know the meme where it's like, hey, shoot that guy. We don't do that here. Instead, it's, hey, forgive that guy. Don't worry about it, chat. People have, you know, bad days. We forgive them for bad days, and then we move forward. Okay, 5, 4, 3,
2, 1. Sold. No more entries will be counted.
When we type sold, that is it. No more entries will be counted. We do have a show to do. We got to keep us going. Lil Jerry, thanks for the gifted subs. Appreciate you. Thank you. This giveaway is hot, hot, hot. Fifth Element. I will tell you that I think Fifth Element is a good movie. I don't think Fifth Element is a great movie. I think Fifth Element is like one of those movies that is fun and entertaining, but I think people overblow the value of that movie. I really do. I think it's a solid 7 out of 10, 6.5 out of 10. I don't think it's like an 8 or a 9 out of 10. Like, I give Rogue One a 9 out of 10. 9, such a good movie. Okay, that movie, when I saw it, I was like, man, why can't this? No, not at all, Thrash. Zero rage bait, my opinions. The best part about movies and art is that they're subjective. So y'all can have different opinions. People accuse me of like rage baiting. That's not what we do here. I give you my opinions. You can have a different opinion. That's the best part about this community, is that we can disagree and still have fun. Okay, it's okay. You don't like redheads? I disagree with that. So I've dated all colors, all kinds. It's you know, that's what we'll say. All right, so much nostalgia, yes. Rogue One was really good. My God, the new Star Wars movies were terrible. Every single one with Rey was worse than the last. They got worse as it went on. Serenity. Can we all agree that all of the movies with that one movie with Serenity and that whole show is just so good? Everything was awesome. So good to see you, SimCity. Good to see you. Thanks for enjoying the videos. So Firefly, thank you. I was like, it's been so long, I forgot the name of it. I was like, the ship's name is Serenity. What the hell's the name of the show? My favorite episode, can you pause? I have my AI assistant. My favorite episode of Firefly is the one with Early. God, what a good villain. Makes the hair on my neck stand up thinking about him. And it's like, what are you, some kind of bounty hunter? Nah, that ain't it at all. I'm a bounty hunter. And you're like, yeah, he's right. You know, like he literally said the word the other guy said, but how he said it, I was like, okay, who's this? I want a series about Early. You know, my name's Early. I'm known to some. Like that's badass. I love that line. That's sick. I really like that. So am I a lion? You know, it's see, good. That's good. I like that, bro. That's good. Such a good episode. Love it. I will love Andor. I've heard nothing but good things about Andor. So you forgot Halo? Who doesn't forget the Halo show? I didn't watch it. Chat, what do we think about the Halo show? Good or bad? You guys like the Halo show? I didn't watch it. I wasn't sure. I assume they butchered it because it's modern, you know. Meh, not okay, trash, okay. See, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to ruin my, see, people saying one liked it, the other people were like, meh, you know. I've heard of the Dune show. I didn't watch it, the old one with the guy who played, the guy that was in X-Men, I don't remember. Oh, chat, Stargate, come on. Stargate's so good. Come on now. All right, we got 4 winners. We're buying time here because a lot of you entered into the giveaway, and that means that my bot has to think. A lot of you entered in. Okay, good. Chat, we got over 9,000 people in Discord.
It's over 9,000!
We actually have that many people, though, due to the Expanse. Okay. The first 3 seasons of The Expanse were some of the best sci-fi I have seen since Battlestar Galactica. And I'll tell you, I love the lack of sex scenes because I'm so tired of watching television and there's porn. I don't want this. Battlestar Galactica, too much porn in it. And you can say softcore porn. I don't care. I'm a Christian. I don't want that stuff. The Expanse was so good. Just raw drama. It like, and the different factions and the technology was so like, it was real good. Real good. Loved it. We need more. I think the phrase is retrofuturism, where in like the first Alien movie, you know the AI computer in the first Alien movie was, I think the term that the cinephiles use is retrofuturism. I really, really like that look of the computers, the dials, the knobs, less AI, more button clicks. I like that. I like the vibes. That's my thing. So, you know, mother, see? Good morning, mother. What's today, mother? So the first Alien movie, even though it's a horror movie, still that movie stands up as one of, I think it might be one of the best movies ever made from a practical standpoint, from a story standpoint, from a drama standpoint. It's all just from, it makes you, proper sci-fi really makes you think. And goodness, did that movie make you think. So good. I heard a lot about Severance, yeah, with the retro tech. Yeah, a lot of those. So, yeah, I've heard of Foundation a lot. So, yeah, a lot of people. You guys and gals like your quality cinema. Chat, here we go. The winners of the giveaway. Here we go. The winners
of the giveaway, Murdoch Jones, Horanias Craster, and B. Right. Good stuff. Well done.
And see, chat, the thing, and by the way, if you won, before I move on to talking about more movies, if you won, you have to DM me your in-game name. If I already have your name, then you don't have to do anything else. If I don't know why this message keeps getting longer every time I copy and paste it, but it's kind of part of the meme now. So if you won, DM me your in-game name. If you already have, literally do nothing. It's all good. No problems. I will give you your stuff at the end. It's all good. No problems. No worries. Excellent job, chat. So 1.1 billion ISK, a Zernitra, a Widow, and a Rattlesnake to the people. So let's give some of this stuff away, chat. We got a, now what is this? This is some kind of a NEXUS like story item, but it's worth 1 billion ISK. So what is this for? This is being sold for 1 billion ISK right here. So I'm gonna put this into the giveaway folder to give to the people later. I don't know what it's for. It's a collection item. Okay, cool. Hey, sure. I'll take it and let you know what it is. So there it is. You got it. You win. Yeah, I'll just hand it to you. Put the widow into the giveaway done folder. Let's put the rattle into the giveaway done folder. Very good. Oh no, I put that into the giveaway folder. This is done. This is done. Okay, cool. So we give these away to the people after the stream. So, okay. Okay. Chat, it's about time. It's like a Concord speeding ticket. Yes. Yes, it is. It is like those things. We got more Hey, Warling, what's up, dude? Chat, by the end of this stream, we are going to give away a Marshall. Okay? Okay. Okay, dude. Warling, how you doing, brother? Good morning. By the end of this stream, we're going to give away a Marshall. What the heck, bro? I didn't expect that today. Warling, God bless you. Chat, let's get some 07s for the man, the myth, the legend, the goat, Warling coming in. Wowzer. A Marshall, chat. A Vindy from Bro, you guys got to stop handing me stuff because I'm going to have to give all this away by the end of the day. We're going to celebrate Winter Nexus today, chat, by giving away the goodies. Where was that Vindy, bro? You signing me stuff in frickin' Amar. So it's still in high sec. That's fine. That's fine. It's okay. By the end of today, chat, we're going to be giving away a Vindy and a Marshall. My goodness. By the end of today. Okay. What we've got for you is a couple things. We're going to first talk about the Perseverance. Let's look at this ship. We're going to talk about this ship. And then we're going to see what we think about this. And then we're going to make a guide on this ship. The Perseverance. Let's take a look. Let's take a gander. This is the brand new faction. So this ship, I was right. This ship can be flown by alphas. But ice mining lasers are only for omegas. I was right. All you haters that said,
Loru doesn't understand.
I was right. The ship hull can be flown by alphas. Look, it's not past the omega. But how does this work if ice mining lasers are omega only? You can fly it, but you have to get omega or expert systems to fly the ice. What the heck? That's so weird. That's very odd. I gotta tell you. Let me be Craster, this is a good skin. Yes, hey, I will keep this going. Yes. Craster, thank you. Capsule skin. Chat, clip this and I will capsule skin on there. Let me tell you this right now. I'm gonna pause the music. You can clip this and you can send this to the people. I don't like this. This is not good. This is not okay with me. And you can clip this and say, whenever someone says I'm a CCP Games shill, you can clip this and send it to them. So this ship can be flown by alphas and can fit ice mining laser modules, but the ice mining lasers are only for omega. So alphas can literally board this ship and it has no other bonuses to anything that isn't ice, but alphas can board the ship but cannot use the actual modules designed for the ship. So that means you have to either get the expert system to fly this and to not to fly it, but to use it, or you can get omega. And what I'm trying to tell you is I don't like that. Either CCP Games, either make ice mining laser 1s alpha friendly, or make this ship only for omegas. This is confusing. This doesn't make sense. And I gotta tell you, it looks like a just buy omega trap, and I don't like that. So my formal call is it's very simple. Make ice mining laser tech 1s alpha friendly. That's all you have to do. Go ahead. Chat, clip that, and whenever somebody says I'm a CCP game shill, you can send them that. I call out the teams when they do something that I don't like. I don't like that. That doesn't make sense to me. So you can use or ice miners without omega. Nope. Great question. Omega only. Great question. Great question. Better yet, make this an Omega hull. You know? There's a marketing principle. Wait till you find out the new secret ice miners they added. Are there new secret ice miners? Don't do that to me. Tech 2. Ice harvesting. It gives you, or ice lasers, ice harvester. They did not add new ones. Actual scam for newbies. Literally correct. Literally is actually a scam. No memes. Actually a scam. So what I'll tell you is I think that this ship is a sign of things to come. Because, first of all, I straight up think that this ship should be Omega only. And when I do a guide on it, I will say that. Okay. Are there ice harvesters Omega? Yes, they're all Omega. Maybe they'll put in ice skills that are alpha friendly, but they don't today. They're not right now. And that's the problem. This is all Omega. So the hull is alpha friendly, but this is Omega. Is there a civilian ice miner? No. I don't think so. See, we're all grasping at straws. Civilian miner cannot mine ice. It can only mine ore. Mining them out, and look, it can mine ores. See? Civilian miner, I don't think there's a civilian ice miner, you know? Oh. Could the text in the tooltip mean? No, see, you guys are overthinking this, and this is the point. I know what you're saying over on Kick. Can fit ice mining lasers. So, here's the thing with this. This can fit ice mining laser modules. So you can read that as this overwrites the Omega. The problem is the skill book to fly this laser, right? Like requirements ice harvesting is Omega. So just because this says can fit ice mining laser modules, that doesn't overwrite the alpha's ability to not inject the skill book necessary to even fly the ship. Look at this. To even get, it says, hey, this is not Omega required to fly the hull, but actually another rub, Ice Harvesting Skill Book 1 is required to fly the Perseverance. You literally cannot enter the hull unless you inject and train rank 1 of an Omega skill. Screw the lasers. So this is deceptive, and I don't like it. I'm telling you right now. This is my straight up take, is that putting this as below Omega on the skill tree is deceptive, because alphas are gonna buy this and then go, what do you mean I can't fly it? I thought I could do ice now, because it looks like you can do ice, but you can't. So, in the requirements of a Tech 2 Abyss mining lasers change required skills, nope. So, not at all. I like the civilian ice miner idea, yes, but it's not in the game right now. So, right, you can, no, here's the thing, Eventon. I thought you could sit in the ship. You can't. Because ice harvesting is a Omega skill and is required to use the ship. So on the ship tree, this is straight up, at best, this is an oversight. At worst, this is predatory. I'm hoping it's an oversight, because this is bad. And I didn't expect this to be the start of this stream, but I don't like this. So the endurance, we have to look at the values. The ship came out today and I just don't know yet. This is, let me give you my formal take on this. The Perseverance is not an alpha-friendly ship. This is, at best, an oversight by CCP Games, or it is something predatory that they have to fix. They have to move this above the Omega line, because even though the hull is alpha-friendly with quotes around it, to actually board the ship, you need to inject and train rank 1 ice harvesting, which is an Omega skill. So it is not by definition alpha friendly, but is being advertised as such in the ship tree. Incorrect. Bad. Bad. So again, clip this and send it to people when they say I'm a shill for CCP games. I am not. I call them out when things happen. And then you can say, can you use it with a mastery pack? Can you use it with an expert system? Yes, but I'm not going to promote a thing that requires you to spend extra money to play the base game. Omega is enough. Does that make sense, chat? Okay, so I don't like it. I don't like it. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm okay with this ship being only attainable on a reward track. I'm fine with that. That's fine. It gives us something to go for. It gives us something to like work towards. I'm fine with that. That's my point, Ruinous. Yes. Yes. Ruinous loss. Yes. Fine print shenanigans. I am not a fan of. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So I really think that this should be a why isn't this just that? Okay, you can say organizationally it's a faction ship. They had to put it here. But then you have to make ICE modules that are alpha friendly. There's only two ways to fix this. You either, and I'm going to put this into the Perseverance guide, that is it Perseverance? Perseverance. So the mining expert system is a mining barge expert system. Makes the Perseverance useless because the level 2 mining destroyer, level 4 barge, no yes. So, correct. You can see in the ship info an Omega sign if you are alpha. It is labeled as Omega if you are an alpha. So then maybe it's an oversight. Maybe it's an oversight. Maybe they just couldn't move the Omega symbol between the two faction ships. So, okay. What this looks like is they actually organized this because of the kind of ship it is. It's a faction ship. And what I'm telling you is this can be perceived as predatory and they should fix this. So don't think it's malicious, to be fair. I'm on the side of it's not malicious, but I'm telling you this can be misconstrued as malicious. And CCP Games has to be careful because... Pause, please. Part of marketing, hi, it's me. Part of marketing is understanding how something's going to be perceived. It's not about how you think, it looks nice organizationally. Okay, it's a faction ship, and we put it in the rest of the faction ships. But if this ship, if what it does is Omega only, and you visually put it under the bucket that is alpha friendly, but it isn't, then people are going to go, hey, you guys are trying to sell crap. Just put it under Omega. So there's two ways they can solve this. Either they just put this up here and it's a faction ship and it's under Omega. Like don't make because the hull is not alpha friendly. It straight up isn't. Like it's not even about the ice mining lasers. To fly the ship, you need to inject an Omega skill. So it's not alpha friendly. So that's number one. That's the first way to do it, is to move this ship up above the Omega. The second way to fix this is to make an ice harvesting module that is alpha friendly and make ice harvesting rank 1 or 2 alpha friendly. You change this skill to alpha. You make this rank 2, something, because gas is like rank 2 or 3 is alpha friendly. Same deal for alphas. You make these alpha friendly and you make these alpha friendly. Those are the only two ways to fix this. So, and an ice destroyer. Yeah. Another great idea from Konome, ice destroyer skill. Why is this mining destroyer? Make it ice destroyer. You know? So I'm sure it's just an oversight. Ice has always been Omega only. I think it's correct. Yes. It is weird alpha can't mine ice. No, because they want to lock station mechanics behind Omega, correctly so. They want to lock fuel and all that industry. There's a lot of industry that starts with ice and they want that to only be Omega. That's fine. I think that's fine. So because that's the ethos of the devs, then I believe that they should just take the Perseverance and just move it up here. Because Every single thing about the Consortium Pioneer is alpha friendly. All of it. All of it. Nothing in the Perseverance is alpha friendly. So it's like, just move it up. Just move it up. So, you know, that's how it is. You know. All right, chat, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go cough into a sink, and then I'll be right back because I have to go get some phlegm out of me. We'll be right back, and then we're going to try to build this ship. The chair is entertaining. If this chair does not entertain you, I'm going to get a new chair. Better entertain you. Okay? Better do it. How'd he do? Huh? How'd the chair do? How'd he do, champ? Did he entertain you? Huh? God. This medicine makes my throat so dry. Man. Crazy. So, what I'm going to tell you is that CCP Games put this ship here because visually he refused to respond to his thoughts on the Perseverance. Send him to the airlock. Okay. New chair time. New chair. 10 on chair. Good work. Well, we have difference of opinions. The chair gave away 300 Legion ships. Okay. All right. All right. Oh. Excellent. Here's what we're going to say about this. I'm going to talk about this in my guide very, very briefly. That what I'll say is that, hey, CCP Games, first of all, this is not an alpha ship. It looks like it is visually. This looks like it's an alpha ship, but it straight up isn't. 0 things in this ship can be flown as an alpha. And even the ship itself cannot be flown as an alpha, because in order to enter into in order to board the ship, you need ice harvesting rank 1. See, required rank 1 Perseverance. You can't even enter the ship unless you inject an Omega skill. You need to be Omega to fly the ship. So they need to move this up. That's all. This is, I'm hoping, just an oversight, and they just have to move it up to this, and then that's it. So this is important because what's going to happen with some people that don't watch my guides is they're going to go, oh, an alpha mining ship. The roll bonus says I can even fit these. That means I can fit these. I'll buy this. And they'll spend money, and then they're going to be like, why doesn't it work? Because it's very fine print, and that doesn't feel good to play. So all you have to do is move the Perseverance up here, so then visually someone goes, oh, it's an Omega ship. Okay. Sure. All good. Can you check if it's one run for, I don't know yet. No one's gotten it yet. It's still guys, it's still the morning of. You have to get 1,000 points. I think someone might get it today, but they're going to grind. They're going to grind to this. So they do, Luke. They do. And I'm gonna, by the way, I'm gonna send that clip to them. Because I'm gonna be like, hey guys, you know. Ship ABC will be received at the end of the encounter. Exactly. If they just give you one, that will be something really expensive. Correct. Correct. It's gonna be, you gotta be careful with it, for sure. So, I'm sure they all do. They all do. When I went to FanFest, every single CCP dev that I talked to was like, hello, great videos. And I'm like, hey, thanks. So, they all do, yep. Unless they make it available as a BPO later. No, because, okay, let's move past the drama that this is under the alpha section. We've established it's not an alpha ship. We know what they have to do. They have to move it up above the Omega line. That's it. They did it organizationally because it still is a faction destroyer like the other faction ships that came out. But this visually is deceptive. And even if they didn't mean it to be that way, it is. They have to fix it. Let's move on. Let's talk about the actual ship itself. Let's talk about the actual ship itself. It has none of the typical bonuses. 4 high slots, 3 hard points, 2 low. Oh, wow, this is intriguing. It has none of the weird. It has none of the bonuses. Even the no drones, range, critical hit chance, critical yields, another bonus to critical hit chance for ice. We're gonna have to see this. So here's the Perseverance. I'm not gonna be able to pronounce this thing right, okay? So very intriguing, very intriguing. 442 is weird. Yeah, it is. That is very strange. So let's just, I mean, call a spade a spade. You're gonna put ice mining tech 2s on this, duh. All right. So, and then in the lows, you're gonna have ice harvesting upgrades if you're taking this into high sec. Yeah. Can it fit the ice? It cannot fit the ice rig. Okay, fine. We're gonna need the mining chipset tech 2, obviously. Chipset tech 2. And then, let's just start fitting the standard, you know, start fitting the standard goodies. Let's get a multi-spectrum, okay? Let's get a enduring one, because why not? How fast is this puppy? Well, it's a destroyer. Let's say, just for the sake of argument, you're gonna overprop it with an afterburner. Doesn't fit the power grid for that. Okay, fine. Let's put the monopropellant on here. Oh no, because you're gonna be using it on an Omega, so you're gonna be using a Tech 2 afterburner. Hot take, they making this the ice version of the Ninja Hover. Speed it and shield extend it. I totally agree. So, we're gonna talk about how to get it in just a sec. I'm disappointed in this destroyer. I agree. Let me tell you what I think this destroyer is. I think this destroyer is a shadow of things to come. I think that this destroyer is a very clear showcase of what's going to happen. Okay. Oh, it's an ice mining drone. Oh, yeah. Can it fit? Oh, dude, it's drone bay. Yo, that's actually big compared to the Retriever. Actually big compared to the Retriever. Because you can fit an ice drone in here and still have space for like EC drones or something, right? You can put an ice drone in there and still have space. So it has a better drone holds than the Retriever. So it can't deploy the ice drone? What do you mean? Oh my God, it can't deploy the ice drone because it doesn't have the bandwidth. What is this ship? This is so weird. It can fit the ice drone, but it can't deploy it. And it has 60 M3. This is so weird. This ship sucks. This ship is bad. It's terrible. What's up? This ship is bad. It can't even do what I thought it wanted. It can only fit 4 drones in space. Why? What is this ship, dude? It's just so terrible. This ship is... I've never had to say this on stream. This ship is ass. Okay. Okay. All right. So if I really want to fit this ship. All right. All right. Just pause. Let's try to fit this ship. Let's try to see if we can fit this ship, everybody. All right. Okay. Chad, I fit a lot of ships in my day. Okay. Look, an ice... 2 medium drones. Yeah, but then you don't get the better DPS out of it. Because 2 medium drones is going to do less than 4 light drones. 74. I said one bad word. Fix that fit. I can't. It's bad. I feel like this is supposed to be T2 and they forgot the bonuses. Here's what this ship looks like is that they're going to change ice to be alpha friendly in the future. That's my... Okay. Like... Now that I've taken... How much can it hold? What's the ice hold on this? Tell me it's like 5k ice. It's like terrible amounts of ice. Okay, 21,000. 21,000 ice. How much does the Outrider hold? The Outrider holds... 20k. So this actually holds more than the Outrider. And it is a mining hold. So you could do ore with this, but you'll get no bonuses, and it's just such a bad idea. So... And Outrider, yes, I understand the Outrider can't mine ice, but the Outrider has a mining hold, and so does this. So this technically can hold 21 pieces of ice. 21 pieces of ice. This ship has some of the strangest stat allocations I've ever seen. Okay, let me think about this. What this ship is gonna be for. Let's look at the yield. Let's look at the yield. With maximum stuff on, we've got 5.4 M3 a second times 3. Okay, so it mines 16.2. With Tech 2s, and the mining chipset. Now, it does... What's the crit chance like? A lot. Yo, 5% crit chance. Okay, so this ship is a crit machine. That's what this is. We found what this ship is. The reason why it can't fit ice mining drones is because it's a crit machine. This is critting way more than any other things. Way more. Like a lot more. Like a lot. And the residue is chilling still. That's 5%. If we look at our... And let's save this. Call it ice test. Let me show you our endurance fit, okay? Our endurance, so if we're in high sec doing this, this is 21 M3 with double tech 2s. So the perseverance is less raw ice, but then the endurance, which kind of makes sense because the endurance is a tech 2 ship, but the endurance is the first ship. The crit difference is pretty huge though, right? Yes, it is. Look, the endurance is going to crit 2% of the time. The perseverance is critting 5.5% of the time. The endurance is 2 divided by 100. Okay. The endurance is 100 divided by 2. The endurance is going to crit 50 cycles. The perseverance is going to crit 18 cycle every 18.5 cycles. So the perseverance is literally critting more than twice the amount of time that the endurance is hitting. So the perseverance is a crit machine. It's a high risk ship. It is not for... So think about it like the longer you mine with the perseverance, the more ice you will get. And it has 3 lasers. So the endurance has 1. So oh my God. Oh my God. The endurance is going to crit 2% of the time with 1 laser. The perseverance is going to crit 5.5% of the time with 3 lasers. This is a good ice ship. We're going to have to actually sit for an hour just with a perseverance and just see how this is. Do it, X Turner. Tell me. Repeat after me, Loru. Yes. Chris produced perseverance. Thank you. Nope. I'm going to call it the perseverance.
Guys, I watched Loru's stream and I had to leave because he kept mispronouncing words.
I didn't finish college yet. Thank you, externer. Thank you. So, the perseverance. Yes, perseverance. It's hard. It's the Yes, I am a Slytherin. It is the perseverance. Welcome. Excellent. It's the perseverance. Time out. He timed me out. That's good. That's good. I like that. I like that. Okay, so it's Leviosa. It's perseverance, not perseverance. Okay, exactly. This ship is an ice crit machine. Okay, when we started this, would you say that a bard is still faster at mining ice? So let's look at this. This is not, by the way, we're not counting boosts. Okay, we're not counting boosts. So let's look at a coveter. Let's look at a coveter. And don't worry about this, chat. We would figure out the fit. This is a Tech 1. Okay, let's go to the calculator. A Tech 1 laser coveter is going to be 14.1 times 2. So it's 28. But the crit chance is only 2% on 2 things. So the thing about the barges is they're more consistent ice. The math we're going to have to do is okay, the perseverance is going to be tons of crit. All right. Crit is like plus. Crit is like maximum. Okay. The coveter is, let's do it consistently. Stop that. Let's do it consistently. Okay. The coveter's crit is like meh. And then the endurance is like, the crits are like low. Okay. Because the endurance has one thing. Let me move this to a black area so you can see it. Is there a black area here? The perseverance has crits very high. Coveters, crits are meh. Endurance, crits are low. This has 1 module, low crit chance. This has 2 modules. Some has literally double the chance to crit as the endurance. Think about that. Because it has 2 modules versus 1. This has 3 modules and can crit 5.5% of the times. Great. That said, this is at like 16 and change. Something like that. This is like 16 base and change. This is how much? 28 and change. This is like 28 and change, and this is like 21 and change at the start. Okay, so this is the base. All right. So cycle times lower, that will play a part. Correct, yes. And the cycle times on the perseverance are lower. What I'm trying to tell you is, if we look at a raw, this is base M3 a second. If we look at the raw M3, the coveter is going to get you more ice up front. And the endurance is going to get you more ice for like, if you have what I think the perseverance is, the perseverance, whatever it's called, what I think it is, the longer you mine, the perseverance is better. If you mine for 3 hours, you want these because you crit a ton. If you mine for longer, you crit a ton. But if you mine for like 30 minutes, the coveter is going to give you that consistent ISK. So it comes down to, do you want consistent or do you want a ton of crits? The other thing about the perseverance is you will probably have an orca to compress your ice. So you have to also include orca boosts in this. So you have to orca boost it. Perseverance, you're right, Epi. At this point, I'm just trolling chat now. So how long do you mine until you're ganked? Well, we're assuming the ship comes out and is craftable very, very soon. A big crit bonus, Dreamless, big. It has way more crit than the other ones. So that's true, Leanne. That's true. Oh my God, does it have more? Oh my God. What's the crit chance? We know crit chances. What's the amount of ice you get for it? 360? You get 4 cubes. What the heck? $360 is a lot. You get like 4 cubes. With the Orca, you're getting 5 cubes. It's nasty. Okay, so I'm actually changing what I'm saying. The Coveter and the Hulk by extension are consistent, solid ice, but it requires a lot of on-grid investment. The Endurance is the exploration ship. It is quick and can get in and out of places easily, and it is a really solid platform for like being nimble. The Ice Destroyer is a ton of crit. So if you crit, you make it big. But if you don't, well, you know, 360 is a complete circle. Yeah. You're right. I'm gonna change what I was saying. It's main for mining metaliminal storms very, very quickly. It's literally the gambling ship. So what we're gonna do is let's do this ice mining guide right now. Everybody say hi, YouTube. Everybody say hi, YouTube. We're gonna do it right now, okay? Everybody say hi, YouTube, okay? Perseverance, 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 okay. Well, the brand new ice mining destroyers here, and it's weird. We're gonna talk about it. It does change a lot of stuff. The Perseverance. So if you want the best Eve guides, you came to the right place. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and Eve enjoyer for the better part of 10 years now. We've got some math on the screen because I want to start with this. We want to start here. We've done some math for you because the Perseverance is a strange ship. We're going to talk about the fit in just a second. I know there's a lot of stuff on screen. Just hold, pause. Let me talk to you. The Perseverance is a gambling machine because of the bonuses it gets. Let's look right here. It gets double chance to crit, more chance to crit chance, more chance to crit yields. It can only fit ice modules. So with ice mining laser 2s, follow me here, chat, you will get a 5.5% chance to crit. The Coveter and the Endurance get less than 2%. It's like 1.8. They also get 360% with Tech 2 lasers, un-Orca boosted. This means that the Perseverance is a gambling machine. Its base M3 is around 16 M3 with 3 Tech 2s. The Coveter has a base M3 with Tech 1s of 28, and the Endurance has a base M3 of 21 M3. So hear me say this. When you're talking about what ice ship to use, the Coveter and by extension the Hulk are sustained ice. Tons of ice, long-term, but slow, made like bricks, got thick booties, big on-grid investment. The Endurance has 1 ice mining laser, right? The Endurance has 1 ice mining laser, so by extension has the smallest amount of chance to crit, just 1. So it's not just about the crit chance, it's about how many lasers it has. This has 1. The Coveter and the Aldebarges have 2. So even though they have a similar crit chance to the Endurance, they have 2 lasers. The Perseverance has 3 lasers and a massive crit chance. The Perseverance is a gambling machine, even though it has 16 base M3. If you crit, you can get un-Orca boosted 3 to 4 cubes in 1 cycle. If you're Orca boosted, you can get 4 to 5 cubes. This is bananas. And the cycle time is shorter because it's a destroyer and because it's not, it's big crits. This is a Winter Nexus machine. So there's the math for you. Let's talk about how to get this ship. Let's erase this math. And we're going to kind of call out some things while we do this. Ice mining is Omega only. Okay. Ice mining is only for Omegas, despite what your, let's call it overview will say. Let me show you what I mean, because it's a little bit confusing. And I actually have a call for CCB Games here. The Perseverance says it's underneath the Omega, but it's not. And CCB Games, you have to move this ship up to Omega only or make like ice mining laser Tech 1s Omega friendly. I don't think that will happen because ice mining has been Omega only and probably will continue to be Omega only for a slew of reasons, industry reasons, or make like a civilian ice miner that's alpha friendly, something like that. This is not an Omega only ship, chat. Do not be fooled. It says can fit ice mining lasers, but the skill requirements, look, to fly a Perseverance is an ice harvesting Omega skill book, rank 1. In order to enter the ship, you must have an Omega skill injected. Only Omegas can do this. This is not an Omega ship. I think this is an oversight, chat. I think it's organizationally something they were trying to do. CCP Games, please fix. At best, it's an oversight. You don't need accusations, people saying you want to sell expert systems. You know what I'm saying? Like, just put it under Omega, put it up with the Outrider. I know it's all green in this line, but people are going to look at this and think someone out there is going to go,
oh, that's an Alpha ice mining ship, finally.
And they're going to grind it, they're going to get it, and they're going to go,
what do you mean I can't use this?
Because they're not going to read the fine print. The fine print is the problem. All you have to do is move it up to Omega only. Clip this whenever people say, I'm a CCP shill. I'm not. I'm here for the people. I'm all about what helps the people to play the game better. That's what we're here for. With that said, the Perseverance is very intriguing with its bonuses. Straight ice. No drone bonuses. No shield bonuses. No tank bonuses. Just all gas, no break. This, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Ice Vegas platform, because as we showed you, it's a crit monster. And let's show you the fit and what this does. First of all, the range on these lasers within 16K. Pretty good range. Pretty good range. Okay, let's show you the fit, and then we're going to show you how to get this in just a moment. This is the fit that we have here. We'll show you how to get it a little bit later because there is something to it. So what we have here, I don't own it yet because it's all from the reward track, okay? So this ship, we've got 3 ice mining lasers. When you get this, if you're in high sec doing this, I have to kind of take a sec because this ship is so weird because it's so new and there's so many things about this. When you get the ship, if you take it into high sec, make sure you watch this full video because you are going to be #1 gank target. By the end of this, we're going to absolutely have anti-gank tips for you. So just hold. We're going to talk about it. So first of all, triple ice mining lasers, big crits coming in. Let's look at the stats because we glossed over this earlier. 16K range. The cycle is down from 5 minutes to 3 minutes and 6 seconds. This is unboosted. Okay, so, okay, every 3 minutes times 3, you can get 3 to 4 cubes. And if you're boosted, you can then get 4 to 5 cubes by the Orca. Big deals. This has a crit chance of 5%. With this being the way it is, you actually have a bigger mining hold than the Outrider. The Outrider has a mining hold of 20. This has a mining hold of 21. So that means that you can technically hold more. You could actually fit this for ore or gas, but why? Don't do that. You could, but don't do that. It's just a bad idea. So make sure you have your mining chipset in here because you're going to be killed so much in this ship. You just got to be careful. Make sure you have your mining chipset to get your boosts. Have a shield on there to get some stuff. Have a good afterburner. You can put a micro warp drive on there too. You could put a drone nav computer on there. The drones are weird. It has the M3 to fit an ice mining drone, but you actually can't use an ice mining drone because of the bandwidth. So it's just strange. So, you could just put you don't even have to have the drone nav computer in there if you don't want. I like to just because, sure, for the utility sake, fit some DPS drones in there, fit some ECs, fit some salvage to help your fleet out. Lows are going to be ice harvesters, and I put triple polycarbons here to get your on-grid speed up, and with triple polycarbons, you are sub 4 on the align, so you can get out pretty fast, and your on-grid speed is up to 300. So this ship is strange because you're going to be using it most likely in dangerous areas of space, because what it's actually for is for areas of space where you have to fit a warp core probe, and then you lose a bit of the, how's it called? Yields, because this ship is nimble. This ship goes where barges can't. And if you want more yields than an endurance, because with the crits, you will get more yields than the endurance over time. So you definitely can use a shield extender too, for sure, totally fine. So this ship is weird. And my call to the community is take this out and go test it. What I think this is going to be used over is the endurance. This is one of the main differences, is that flying the ship is going to be easier than flying the Endurance, because even though the Endurance is up until this video, it was the premier Tech 1 mining ship. You had to actually fly, you had to get mining frigate rank 5. This was 500,000 skill points. It was like a week or two to train if you're Omega. I think it was like a 9-day train, whatever it was. So you have to be able to train up mining frigates 1 to get in the ships, and then expedition frigates. This ship is like, hey, are you, the Perseverance, are you an Omega? Boom. Do you have mining destroyer skills? Great. You can fly the ship. So if you're an Omega, this is an easier ship to fly than the Endurance, and is a crit machine, but it's still not as good as some of the other barges in terms of yield and all those things. So let's talk about how to get the ship. Because as of this video, the only way to get the ship is the Winter Nexus reward track, and it's the absolute at the end of the reward track. Hear me. I love this, that they're making this like an exclusive ship. It's like the flagship for the Winter Nexus. But not only is this ship going to be expensive, and you should probably keep it in your cargo for some time, you should consider just straight up selling the blueprint grade, because right now the buy orders, this is day 1, are a 60 million ISK in Jeddah, and the Perseverance itself is going to probably go for even more. 150 million on the buy order. So this is going to be a ship that you should consider selling because of how to obtain it, because I guarantee you this ship will be available to the masses within a month or two. And my tinfoil hat is, I think this ship is a shadow of something to come, that this is going to be the next expansion will have something to do with ice. And because they're kind of giving us a bit of an ice teaser, and then in the next expansion, you'll be able to get the BPO for the Perseverance. But right now it's just the BBC. I have heard nothing. I have heard no, whatever. I think that's something that's going to happen. You know, they don't tell me anything for reasons obvious. Okay, so maybe sell your Perseverance now so that later when the BPO comes out, you're flush some extra cash. Let's talk about some anti-gank tips that you can have when you're flying the Perseverance. The number one thing that you can do when you are ice mining is you want to be able to watch local and be descanning. And you could even, and I'm telling you this right now, do not go out solo with a Perseverance. Straight up, don't do that. It's just a bad idea. We're going to be taking out the Typhoon fleet in a future video. Just give me a sec, chat. Let me get the insta-warp off, and then we'll call it a day. What you want to do is you want to keep an eye on local. You want to see if local spikes. But here's a fun one. So BPC, Roman, BPO, whatever they choose to do with it, they will choose to do with it what they will. I would sell it now is what I'm trying to say. That's a good point, Roman, actually. That's a good point. Maybe there won't be ever a BPO because it's a faction ship. So consider in this slot putting a ship scanner, ladies and gentlemen. Because what's happening a lot is this will let you lock onto a ship, scan the ship, and see what they're packing. Because don't fly this ship solo straight up. You're going to be just a gank magnet. But if you're in a fleet, consider one of your guys fitting a ship scanner. Check out if that Endurance is packing a bazooka, okay? Because a lot of the people are fitting battle ventures, battle endurances, battle procurers, okay? That'll warp scram you, that'll web you, and kill you to be able to do this. And chat, use your best judgment. If you're alone on an ice belt and you're in a dangerous area of space and somebody starts locking you, get out of dodge, have a safe point, watch local, be descanning constantly, and consider fitting a ship scanner on not just the Perseverance, but one of your ships so that you can make sure that you can be extra safe. Chat, this is a really weird mining ship. My call to the community is for you to go out, test it once you get it. See what you can do with the ship so that we can have a great time with it. So if you want more Winter Nexus guides, check this playlist right here and sub right here for the best of guides. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks very much. Weird ship, chat. I need some food. I am low blood sugar right now. I can feel it. Weird ship, chat. I gotta tell you. That's a weird ship. Strange. Weird ship. You know? Check contracts. Okay. Yo. There we go. Yo. Good job, X-Turner. Nice. Warlord. No. Yo, thank you, Neutrons. Thank you for the big boosties. Yo, Neutrons. Give me a bunch of good stuff. Neutrons, thank you for the ice. Tell you what, we're going to give these to the people. Okay? We're going to give that to somebody. We're going to give that to somebody by end of the day. We'll probably use these today. We'll have to see about it. So, ore miners, thank you for that. Yes. Love that. I don't think so, Maya. But I can feel when my body's like drawing on fumes. I need fuel. I just need food. So, all right. This fit. Let's undock. This fit is alpha friendly. This fit is an alpha friendly fit that I have made. My red pod. Good. Let's undock. We're gonna head out, chat. Let's go get some metaliminal storms. Let's see about it. So, let's go. Here we go. Undocking on a Loru stream. Imagine. Imagine. So what we've got here, chat. This is an alpha friendly fit. And I have eye stabs in the lows. Okay. Because we're travel fitting this. Okay. We're travel fitting this for now so that I can get there. All right. This is something I recommend. And what we're going to do is I've got a bunch of, I've been theory crafting for 2 or 3 days. Alpha and Omega friendly fits. I would not use the VNI or the Winter Nexus. I would not. I've actually never taken out a Typhoon on stream. I'm excited about this. Looks real good. It's a solid ship, solid platform. So, yes. Do not use a drone ship on this. Do not use drones on this because they are so drone heavy. They will kill your drones. They will eat them completely. So we actually have some metaliminal storms here where I am right now. We're in one weak volatile storm. But I'm not going to stay here because we're 1 jump from Jitta and there's combat probes out. So, you know. Let's talk about the Winter Nexus. Gecko's good. We're going to test the Dracovic. We're going to test it. You know? I don't think so. Trig ships, put it to you this way. Trig ships are really good on sustained fights. All right, chat, here we go. Combat time. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're in here. We're in a metaliminal storm. We're going to keep descanning. We got Kestrels and Endurances, and we got ice all over the place. So if you want to find one, you have to go into your map chat. We'll see if a Typhoon can kill the Winter Nexus. Let me finish chewing, chat, and then we'll talk about stuff. So, and this is the Typhoon fleet issue, by the way. So you can use T3 cruisers. You just have to be extra careful. All right. Nobody's on my site. Here is where you put the key. Okay, let's get my loot folder out as well. Typhoon fleet issue. Alpha friendly fit. We have our D-scan set to 1 AU. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Now the Winter Nexus sites, not only do they hate drones completely, you want to, the frigates are some of the craziest things, but you want to hit the, they newt you like crazy, they web you, you also need a ton of active tank, and the frigates are just very frustrating. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna hit this guy, and we're gonna just throw all of our stuff at this. Now I have to learn all of my ranges here. You can see I'm actually barely tickling this guy. My God, there we go, okay. And because we have torpedoes, we have some flight time for all of our DPS stuff. So this fit is cap stable. We want to hit the cruisers first because they do all of the damage, and we want to hit the guys that newt us first. So this is going to be very similar to our Abyss playthroughs, where you focus down the mobs that are newting you first. So we have double reps. We have our precision scripts on to make sure that our torps are doing maximum damage, and we have our grappler to lock it down. So someone asked in chat, how do you deal with the frigates? You deal with the frigates by having a grappler and by having a hit chance. Hit chance. We got triple Praxis is about to show up on me. We have 3 Praxis about to warp on top of me. So this is sus. This is sus to me. We're going to, if we get ganked, chat, that's just how that goes. We're going to see about it. So now this fit is actually cap stable if we have 1 healer on, just 1. And what I'm going to do to try to get some yellow boxing going, look, is I'm actually going to triple Praxis just decided to show up. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to align out. I called out, and there it is. I aligned out because just in case there's some oh, chat, I'm dumb. I'm doing this site. I don't have my DPS mods in. No wonder I'm doing no damage. Oh, chat, I have made a grave mistake. We're going to let this Praxis have these mods. I didn't outfit my travel fit. Whoops. Whoopsie. Whoopsie, chat. Are we getting yellow boxed by these nerds? Okay, good, good. Let's start warping out to the next spot. Let's stop DPS, stop DPS, stop DPS. Okay, we're gonna turn these off. We're gonna start warping to a station. We're gonna refit, we're gonna reload this. Let this triple Praxis have it. Okay, whoopsie. I'm like, man, why am I doing no damage here? Because I absolutely messed up. We got slow aligns coming in. I'm warping. Okay, because what I did was I came out here with my eye stabs to have a fast align time, and now I have to go refit for our DPS module. So, you know, can warp. I wasn't scrimmed. That's right. So, 3 Praxis will team up. They didn't attack me. Okay. Can 1 Praxis fight them? Yeah. Yes. Praxis is able to do this solo. Yes. All right, let's reload all of our stuff. So, this fit is an alpha. We have to also pop our drugs as well. Let's see how we fare once I actually get my DPS mods in there. Sheesh. So, what is that? What is that? Water sucker. The heck is this? The heck is this? Do I fight this, chat? Water sucker, freezer thief. Do I fight this? Kill it ASAP? Kill it ASAP? Stop docking. Stop. It has great loot. Kill it ASAP. Undock. 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 Don't even care. Actually, you know what? Pause. Stop the undock. Just very, very quick. Very, very quick. If I lose it to this, that's just is what it is. Give me all the damage and boop. Good. Let's go. Is that the, that's the big boy? It's the special loot thingy? Okay, so you have to add it to your tab as well. Sad you haven't read. I just dive in, chat. I like to do what I can here. So we got the water sucker right here. Let's go get this thing. Let's go get this thing. Let's turn on our, what's our range at with this? 28. Guess what, chat? We're gonna turn this off. And we got our afterburner on. It's got 40. Let's turn this off, and this is range within 24. We can switch this into missile range script and then hit this, and then look at where we are. We go up to 28. A little bit longer, 35, good. And lock this puppy up. Lock this puppy. What do you mean? It's warping. No, it's warping. All right, so now what we do, this is also a freezer thief is very far. We're gonna keep staring at this thing. Where is it going? It's going to one of these. Let's go to this station. Let's warp to this station within 10. Let's warp to this. So we tracked it. Let's see if it goes to that station. It could also go to this customs office, maybe. Maybe. This is the... That's what we're going to do. We'll switch this back to missile precision. Okay, I'm guessing to the gate. This also could go to... There's 3 gates. 3 gates. We're going to try to warp this. Let's see about it. Let's see about it. So, okay. We're in high sec. You need scram or a point? I might be able to kill it fast enough. Because I do... Yeah, this fit does like 1200 DPS. Yeah. Unheated. without anything. Now that I have my proper DPS mods in, we do like 1200 DPS. So this is like a rare mob that is a bunch of loot. Okay. They tend to go to the orbital thing. Interesting. Oh, look, there it is. Fuel stealer. It's right here. It's 4,000 away, 4,000 km. Looks like there's a lot of them right there. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let it sit because I don't care enough for this. This is interesting and cool that there's these rare mobs kind of zipping around. I saw a Hecate. My God, that's going to be the ship for this, is a freaking Hecate. If you have to get 4,000 AU, this is going to be a micro warp drive with a freaking Hecate, and you just go get it. Warp to the wreck. Warp to the wreck. You're right. Stop warping. I'm warping. Stop it. No. I'm furious, chat. Warp back to the station. This is the station. We're learning, chat. We're learning. See, I'm doing this live so you can get the good stuff. Okay? You can get it. So now we're going to warp back to that station, and then we're going to warp to the wreck. They stay for 30 to 60 seconds. Chat, give me some mercy. I am just a man. I didn't finish college, Loki.
Thanks for the Twitch Prime. Out of your mind. God bless you. Yeah.
Do I have a link for the fit? Soon, my friend. Soon. Not only do I have a link for this fit, I have a link. I can tell you. I have a link. There's 3 praxies on this thing anyway. We're going to go to a different, area because these 3 praxis are going to be able to out DPS me every single time. So not only do I have a link for this fit, I have a link. I have fits for all 4 empires for alpha friendly Navy battleships. I theory crafted them all. I'm gonna give them all to you. So we're gonna do it. Mining thing is not scannable. It is on the probe scanner. See? It's on the probe scanner. Scotty, thanks for the tier
1. Out of your mind for 3 months. Yeah.
Good to see you. Good to see you. How's the salvage? I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't prioritize it. It's just kind of meh. Zeno coming in tier
1 for 24 months. There it is. 2 years, baby. Zeno, it's good to have you. Well done.
Look, the Gnosis killed it. The Gnosis killed it. Okay, and that's a hype train, chat. Excellent job. We got a hype train going. All right, chat. Let's head out. Let's go to a different area. We have to leave because we're not getting our stuff here. And a hype train is happening, ladies and gentlemen. We are gonna have hype train rules apply. Let's get it done, baby. Hype train rules do apply. Here we go. The level of hype train is going to correspond to the amount of support that we give to the people. Here we go, chat. Let's do this hypotrainodes. All right, every time I have to do this, I have to mess with the window. I don't know why, but every single daggum time. I'm really good at technology, so we're going to do that. Ladies and gentlemen, if this is your first time in a Loru gaming hype train, how we do this is every single level of hype train is going to be equal to 100 million ISK being given away, plus other prizes. So every level of hype train is going to be 100 MISK coming in, 100 MISK. Let's see about it, chat. We got so many people in local. We're just going to keep warping. 100 million ISK. Level 2 means we are going to be doing level. That means we are going to be giving away 200. And look, chat, here we go. We already have a Marshall, a Vindy, and a capsule skin being given away. Amazing. So this is what we're going to be giving away for this lovely hype train. There it is, another level. Well done. Coming in, we've got, y'all are gifting subs. Y'all are going right to level 400 million ISK for the community. Well done. Excellent stuff. Big stuff coming in. Raven coming
in tier 1 to out of your mind.
Into Dreamlist.
10
gifted subs for the community. Good job. Excellent job. Ray Dev, Twitch primed.
Out of your mind. Well done. Excellent stuff. Yes.
Don't forget the ore mining lasers. True. That's true. Ore mining lasers. Thank you for that. Always tell me, chat. Always tell me. I think it was 3 of them. 3 ore mining lasers. Yes. 3 of them. So we did just see a White Storm forward base spawn, but I'm gonna go to the next spot. I'm going to go to the next spot. A lot of competition high sec. That is correct. We are up to level 5 hype train. Ladies and gentlemen, you get me to level 10. And we are going to give away a capital ship. We do see a yellow boxed person here. Scary stuff, chat. We'll have to see about it. We'll have to see. There's a yellow boxy person here. And some other reds. Okay, I think we'll be okay there. Level 5 is done. That means we're up to level 6, even more stuff. Dreamless, another 10 to the community. Well done. Excellent job. Excellent job, chat. We're up to 600 million ISK for the people. A Marshall, a Vindy, Capsule Skin, 600 million ISK, and THQ coming in.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
And well done.
Daydo, Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
And Ravenclaw gifting 10 subs to the community. Big stuff coming in. Excellent job, Dreamless. Follow the stream. Yeah, dude. Gifting subs. You're not even following, my man. Well done. Well done. That's fantastic. I love it. 700 MISK coming in. We're going to try to do this acceleration gate. Looks like there's a Gila trying to do this site. That is fine with me. We're going to try to do this. Let's turn our stuff on. A Gila is here. Let's try to do this. Our spinny bit is on. We're going to do this while the hype train is happening because you already made chat. You get me to level 10 and we are going to give away goodies. Ooh, I just noticed the Typhoon has these like flaps that kind of come out when you're warping. That's super fun. It kind of comes back in. Let's see it. The giveaway will be free to enter in once we are done with this. Ooh, the battleship is here. It's literally here. So heat it. Drones coming out. Let's get close to him. Heat it. Drones coming out. Let's do it. Hit him with everything. I don't even, chat, it's no one's owed anything. I'm gonna go get the goodies. Call out the ogres and let's get this nerd. Keep him nice and close. We don't need to worry about it because he's not even yellow boxing me. Let's hit this guy. By the way, this is why you have the ogre. This is why you have the ogres, because you do call out your drones against these big bosses. Let's see about it. Coming in. Hellfire. Coming in. Hellfire Ranger.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Yeah, good to see
you. And did we get the loot? We did not get the loot, champ. We did not get the loot. We bring it back. Good fight. We say GF to the Gila. We say GF to the Gila. We pull back these. The Gila got it. We warp to the next one. We keep it going, baby. We keep it going. GFs to the Gila. You know what I don't have is paste. You know what I don't have? I have no paste. Somehow of all the things, I don't have paste, ladies and gentlemen. What the heck? Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Show up on the, we have the hard shell. Let's pop our stuff as well. Let's consume these bad boys. Boom, boom. I should have gotten some paste. That's on me, chat. Scorp Navy coming in at the last second. Hype train level 8 achieved. Dreamless coming in, gifting 20 subs. A 20 bomb to the community. Well done, Dream. Good to see ya. 20 bomb means we are now up to 1 billion ISK. 1 billion ISK. For you, Dreamless. For you, I'm gonna give away the Naglfur from later. For you, Dream, I'm adding in the Naglfur to the pot, baby. One of you is gonna get a nag for this excellent job. Let's do it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's warp this. Here we go. This Rattle and I are gonna battle. You and me, Mr. Rattle. Let's see who gets it. A Rattle versus a Typhoon fleet. Let's see who has the bigger, badder stuff. Let's see. Can I warp first? Yeah, what's up, dude? Looks like you gotta get better at the old warping. Ladies and gentlemen, a Naglfur has been added to the pot. You get me to level 13. You get me to level 13. Bigger stuff. Bigger stuff coming in. Bigger stuff. Okay, you get me to level 13. We're going to have even more bigger, badder things. What we're going to do is we're going to drop an MTU here because I like to do this to help out. Let's hit these guys, launch this, launch this. A lot of buddies coming in. We're going to use our... Now, you want to kind of go like this way. You want to kind of be like over here because the battleship sort of spawns over there. This one is nuding me. Let's hit this guy first. Let's hit this guy first. Very good. Very good. What are we at right now, chat? Y'all are killing it. Dreamless, thank you for the gifted subs. Everybody, can we get some 07s for Dreamless? Showing up, gifting the subaroonies. Doing our spinny bits are on. We're going to wait till we're in armor till we get our armor spinny bits. Keep hitting this guy. This Rattle is big chillin'. Rattle is big chillin'. Dreamless dropping another 20 bomb to the community. Dreamless, you are killing it. Absolutely doing it, my guy. Well done. Another 20 bomb to the community. Holy goodness. We're up to level 11. Dreamless, you're doing it. That's 1.1 billion ISK coming in on the pot. Let's make sure our torps are still hitting these guys. Let's activate our armor repper as we do this. We want to keep hitting the guys that are neuting us first. We want to then go for the webbies. Then we're going to go for the webby boys. The ones that are webbing me, stopping me from going nice and quick. Afterburner is on, just getting some transversal coming in. Hype train level 10 achieved. Now it's time. Now watch this, champ. We're going to kill these frigates. The grappler is how to kill these frigates. Okay, watch. The grappler is going to let us apply to these frigates. Now we're going to miss with some of our stuff. That's fine. We also have our light drones are going to let us apply to this guy a wee bit. Just we're gonna pulse our double heals one time. Keep descanning, by the way. We do have a bar guest coming in. Bar guest coming in. We'll have to see about it. So Dream is well done. Drones, they eat your drones. I don't like to call out drones when I'm alone like this because a Tengu was here and then cloaked. You see that, chat? He either cloaked, that was sus. Tengu was on grid for a sec and then blipped away. That was weird. And I don't know what to make of that. So they eat your drones. So I like to call out the drones when I'm alone and there's a heron coming in. Heron coming into a site like this is actually sus. Heron coming into a site like this is actually sus and is something you should kind of like furrow your eyes at. That's a weird thing to see a heron on this site. And we're gonna kind of keep, he might be suspect baiting is what I'm trying to say. Chat, so let's just keep a sharp eye on this heron here. And let's keep hitting this guy. Let's keep locking up the reds. Now what we're gonna do is the battleship is gonna spawn soon. Because when everything is done, it's time for battle ship. Okay? So the heron is still chilling. Heron is not moving. The heron is a scout, ladies and gentlemen. Heron, this kind of heron is a scout for people that want to know what's happening on grid. That's what's happening. So you can see that I cannot use my, what's it called anymore? I cannot use my grappler anymore because we're outside of the 25K range. Well, let's make sure to claim my rewards here, please. Please and thank you. We want to make sure to keep that front and center. Excellent job. So we killed some NPCs. Now we have to kill the battleship. So we're going to keep using our grappler on these guys. We could use our light drones on this. I think I will call out my hobby goblins just to make sure. The heron is left. Heron is left. Okay. Let's call out the light drones just to throw them out at this 32 km guy. Just because it's too far from me. It's too far from me. Okay, so let's call out the light drones onto this guy just to take him out. And get ready. What we're going to do is we're going to reload this. Reload everything. Then we're going to pull back our drones. Turn this off because we don't need it. We're going to pull back our drones once this thing is dead. The light drones have better tracking and is the premier way to kill these things good. And we're going to call back the drones and you're going to get ready for the battleship. We're going to heat everything. This is when you heat. This is when you overheat stuff. We're also going to call out our ogres. We're going to call out our ogres. So another 10 gifted from Air Monster to the community. Well done. Another 10 gifted. Amazing stuff. Good. This Air Monster. Thank you for that, my friend. Well freaking done. And there's the battleship. We're going to really try to get nice and close to him. Let's call out. Let's just get nice. We're a little bit far from him. That kind of sucks. We might lose the DPS race. Let's call out the ogres and throw everything at him. Hit him with the ogres. We're going to try to keep him at range. We're going to get really close to him to do maximum damage. Once he's within 25K, we can use our grappler on him. Good. We can slow him down. You want to use the grappler because it does help your application as well. It's not just about the other dudes. Another White Storm base did just spawn. Excellent job. Another one just spawned. It looks like we're in the right place. Good. Keep going towards this guy. Keep him at range so that don't burn out your guns here, Loru. My God. Jeez Louise. Don't burn out your stuff here. Level 10 has been achieved. Y'all are killing it. 1.2 billion is good. And we got the loot, baby. There it is. There it is, chat. We got the loot. Got him. Got him, chat. Got the loots. Easy peasy. Pull back that stuff. Use the MTU to stop the suspect baiting on that. We got him. Got the loot, baby. Level 11 hype train coming into the community to Mafia Man gifting 10 subs to the community. Good to see you. Level 12. Level 12 achieved. That means we're 1.2 billion-esque and we got the loot. And we got the loot GF to the rattlesnake, Mr. Rattle. Better luck next time, Mr. Rattle. Better luck next time. Okay, so we're gonna go get this dude. He lost the DPS race because we had better application and because we have the ogres in the Typhoon fleet issue are really good at killing the other battleships. I want to watch where this rattlesnake is warping to so I can go to the other one because we just had a bunch of these White Storm bases come in. He's going towards the site that is CKV. All right, so we're not going to go to that one or maybe we do go to that one to guarantee our stuff here. Ooh, we got something. I don't even know what that is. Chat. It's crazy. So let's go to this one. Let's go to within 2 AU. Good, this one is within 2. We got our stuff. I'm going to go repair my stuff after this, not right now. I got a Nation Stormhide shard. Don't know what that is. We'll have to see about it. What do I mean by suspect baiting? Oh, baby. Welcome to a new level of EVE Online, my friends. So what can happen in high sec, and I'm going to set this actually to green to make sure I don't accidentally do something, is in high sec, somebody can, for example, damage my MTU. I do need paste, you're right. Someone can damage my MTU And by doing so, they don't incur nice. Oh my God, this is awesome. They don't incur concord, but they do make it so that they flash yellow. So then I start going, hey, I'd like to kill this guy. And then they have like 10 buddies waiting to kill me. Sorry, this Praxis is trying to mess. I'm very confident that I can kill this Praxis. I'm very confident that I can out DPS this Praxis. Let's see if I can out DPS this man. He leaves. Good job. Correct. He doesn't want the smoke. Yes. They're 1 million per shard. Okay. Gotcha. If you're just joining us, chat, Hype Train is happening. We are doing 100 million ISK per boy. And what we're going to, per level, okay, when the timer runs out, the giveaways will be free to enter in. We're going to drop down this mobile tractor beam, and we're going to kill. Now, we do see a battle cruiser here. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Big damage going to be coming in from the battle cruiser. We're going to focus that down first. That's this guy right here. Yes, sir. We're going to put all the spinny bits on. I'm going to turn on the afterburner. We're going to make sure to keep descanning. Okay, what is the MTU for if the loot kind of sucks? The MTU is for a couple things. The MTU is to uncloak anybody that gets close to the warp in. If I miss a descan, you know, that can be a thing. We're going to kill the battle cruiser first because it does the big damage. Battle cruiser doing the big damage. The boss is always going to kind of spawn over here. So we want to sort of go this way without getting too far. See how, like, I'm starting to get a little bit far from this guy. We want the grappler to still be effective. So I've turned off my afterburner here so we can take this guy down. Because what's the range on this? The range of my torps is 28, which is totally fine. Range on my guns is within 24. But my my grappler, the range on my grappler, oh geez, the range on my grappler is only, it's within 25. So, and the closer they get, the better it is. So we want to make sure that we're continuing to do that. We can double post our heal and call it a day. Y'all, thank you for the hype train today. Amazing stuff. 1 minute left on level 12. Chat, if you get me to level 12, we're giving away a faction dread. You get me to level 12, we're giving away a faction dread. That's what's going to happen. So you keep, we got 24 subs remaining. We're going to give something away that's worth 6 to 7 billion ISK. We're already giving away a Marshall, a Vindy, a capsule skin, 1.2 billion ISK, 3 ore mining lasers. You know, we're going to have a lot of goodies coming in for the people. It's going to be awesome. We got torps, we got guns, we got stuff going on. This is working. The fits are working. Alpha friendly. Winter Nexus. Baby, we are able to out DPS other ships. I love how the Typhoon looks with the missiles like coming out of the side of this thing. Look how the missiles like are look. Oh yeah, look at that, looks sick. I love it. Giorgio coming in, gifting 5 subs. Salmonite coming in, Twitch Prime, stream snipe this. 5 subs to the community. Well done, excellent job. 10 seconds left, chat. 13 subs remain. Are we good? Dreamless saving the day. 24 bomb. Yeah. Dreamless. Well frickin' done. That's level 13 hype train coming in. Faction Dread is on the docket. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for a Faction Dread. You've got it. I'm just gonna do it here. Faction Dread. I'm gonna call it like I see it after I'm done killing this man's chat. I need some more food. My blood sugar is still plummeting for whatever reason. I'm frustrated by it, chat. Okay, so here we go. Here we go. We're gonna get close to this guy. No reason to heat. We are going to call out the drones on this guy. We're going to call out the ogres, and we are going to be using probably double heals on this guy because he does a bunch of damage. We're going to use the afterburner to get close to him. Why? Because he scrams me. He does a lot of damage. And this dude, we want to get as close to him as possible because the closer we get to him, the better our grappler is and the better our 2 Tech 1 guns are. I have Tech 1 guns and Tech 1 launchers because this is an alpha friendly fit. And he's red boxing me, so my drones are doing a ton of damage to him right now as well. This is really great. We're going to keep this guy at range. Look at this. Dreamless, thank you. Chat, we need some 07s for Dreamless. Saving the day. Saving the day right now. Amazing stuff. Chat, you get me to level 15. We're going to do another big thing. You get me to 15, we're going to do another big thing. Okay, that's just how we're going to do it, baby. Good job, chat. We easily peasily got that. Let's just quickly pulse this. Easily peasily pulse this. Let's reload. Let's head back to the MTU. The other thing the MTU does is it helps us to do bigger, badder stuff. Was that it, chat? Level. Well done. Well done. Dreamless, you did well. Well done. Hype train going on, chat. Every level of hype train is going to give us 100 ISK. And we are going to be giving out some faction stuff. What faction thing should we give for the people this time? Let's see what we should do. Everything's nice and full. Is it time for an M&I? Yes. It's a giant potato We're going to be giving somebody a Moros Navy, the ribbit. We're going to give somebody the nice, it's going to be a Moros Navy. This is valued at 6 to 7 billion ISK, and one of you is going to be getting this. Very excited to do this for the people. You get me to level 15, chat. Let's give another faction dread away when you get me to the right level. Nice, we got a nice little faction boy there, excellent. Let's scoop this to the cargo. Let's claim our reward. Can you believe I just messed up that entire thing? I should have done the other thing. Let's go to this White Storm site. All of our spinny bits are good. Our cap's coming back. This fit works. Typhoon Fleet is working for this, ladies and gentlemen. Nay, Asaru, Twitch
Primed out of your mind.
I gotta remember to do my faction. I gotta remember to do my reward track chat. I just failed. I did an entire site. I didn't get any points for it because I forgot to press complete. Amazing. The whole potato farm. Level 13 hype train. Everything right here is on the docket. How do you find the ice storms? You go press F10, okay? Press F10. You go to geography. You go to metaliminal storms. Click this to favorite it, and then all of the things you see that are orange and yellow are able to will have ice stuff in it. There's that rattlesnake that we were fighting was here. Let's go do it, chat. Let's go make sure that he knows this is my site, not his. Okay. Typhoon Fleet issue coming in. We do see a good old-fashioned Typhoon Fleet issue is able to do this. Let's finish this hype train, and then we're gonna record this. So not all of them are event sites for sure. Normal metastorms are still up too. There it is. Correct. There it is. All right, so we got a battleship and a battle cruiser and a bunch of frigates. The other thing I use the MTU for is to stop people from ninjaing my goodies. It's very common for people to take your, to like go suspect, go yellow by taking your loot. And we don't let that happen, chat. We don't let that happen. So here we go, chat. We're going to kill this battle cruiser. We do a lot of application for this. We got Mr. Rubber Duck coming in Twitch
Primed out of your mind.
Chat, 45 seconds. If you get me to level 15, we are going to give away Omega to people. Chat, if you get me... Black Friday was good to me. You get me to level 15, and we're going to give away months of Omega to people. Ladies and gentlemen, come on down. Let's see it. Get me to level 15, chat. You got just 20 seconds. 16 subs remain. You do it, and we'll get there. Let's turn on this afterburner because we're about to outrange literally everything. Let's call out the tech. Let's call out our rank 1 drone so we can hit this guy. You want to hit the things that are stopping you from warping first. Okay, so see how I am using my drones a little bit, but the moment we see yellow box and we are pulling them back. Pulling them back. Okay, just pull them back. And look at how much. Do not use a Vexor Navy issue in this site. My goodness, the amount of death. Look, they were out in space for seconds, and they took that much damage. Y'all. Absolutely crazy. So we do Vigila coming in. And look, you don't necessarily need it. Good. The grappler is plenty. Ladies and gentlemen, level 13 hype train on the docket. My goodness, the sheer amount of goodies. Get some 07s for the gifters, the Twitch Prime enjoyers, all of the people. We've got a Marshall, a Vindy, a capsule skin, 1.3 billion ISK, 3 ore mining lasers, a Nagelfur, abyssal ice mining lasers, and a Moros Navy issue absolutely will be given to the people once we get back to Jitta. Well frickin' done, y'all. We're gonna give that back to the people. We're gonna do that in a little bit. We're gonna keep doing these. Let's keep doing these, and we're gonna have a good time. Is the event ice worth it? We're gonna answer that later. I have to go do it myself, okay? I have to go do it myself. How far are we from stuff? So the boss typically spawns like around the tip of this thing here. So you want to kind of be around it. So what we're going to do, I'm just going to quickly call out my drones. Just these guys are really close to me. I'm going to stare right here to see if they yellow box. If this one guy, when there's one frigate left, call out your drones. And just because the drones do a ton of tracking to the frigates and they eviscerate those frigates very quickly. These guys nuke me. This fit works. It's going very well. Blue Book Crate at the end is OMG, that's nice. Yes, and they've said that they're going to add to the event reward track by the end. Chat, the reward tracks are fun again. Okay, so here's what you do before the battleship. Before the battleship spawns, you're going to reload everything. You're going to turn off your Healy bits to get some capacitor back, and you're going to keep descanning to see what's close to you. We now know that we can do this site very easily with a Typhoon fleet. This is an alpha-friendly Typhoon fleet issue thing. We do see a Kestrel. Kestrel should be fine. And here comes the boy. When you see the guy, you're gonna lock him up. You're gonna turn on your Healy bits. And if there's nothing here, you don't need to heat if there's nothing here. You're also gonna call out your ogres. You're gonna use ogres. You're gonna afterburner on. You're gonna keep them at range. Fire everything. You know, just Star Trek 1, movie 1 version. Fire everything! Just keep shooting. And you're gonna watch to see if he yellow boxes. Because if he yellow boxes you, he's gonna go after your drones. And he's gonna destroy your freaking drones. Okay, so you wanna stop that from happening. Once he's within 9K of you, you wanna turn off your afterburner. You want him, and there's the warp scram. You wanna keep him at range because your guns do way more damage if you're both going in a straight line. So you're gonna do, look at this. Look at my hits. Look at my hits. The ogres are smashing him. Hundreds. Where's the thousands? Hundreds, 4,000 damage. Boom. Okay, and we're able to tank him with just one of our Healy bits on. You still want the second Healy bit just because alphas are not going to have an easier time to do this. Good. When he dies, we're going to pull back the drones. We're going to quickly pulse our heals to reload everything. We're going to go to our MTU. We're going to reload our stuff. Once everything is nice and full, we turn off the Healy bits. The one thing I need is a salvage drone here, because here's what you can do. You can have like 1 or 2 salvage drones, and while you're taxiing, you can just have the salvage drones out. They don't really do anything, but it is more ISK. It is, alligator coming in. An alligator's a good idea for this. Nice. We'll have to use that. So, in low and null, you don't need the key. Correct. Mr. Alligator. You came in at the wrong time, bro. We also got a Praxis coming in. There is a Freezer Thief, an Ectoplasm Skimmer close by. How do I find this man's if it's within 1 AU? I'm going to have to combat scan these things down. The Freezer Thief those are the rare mobs. They're within 1 AU. So, all right, let's turn our afterburner off. Let's get our stuff nice. We got some nullsec stuff. Scoop this bad boy. Okay. Let's head to a station really quick and repair our stuff. Let's warp to the station, but I'm not going to dock because I'm going to go repair my things. We could turn off the spinny bits as well. So we will be showcasing this fit in just a moment, ladies and gentlemen, in just a moment. So far we've gotten 16 Stormhide shards, a rank 3 booster, and there is these low sec ice storm filaments. Very nice. And some thing. No rare drops yet. I forgot to bring paste. It's the one thing you got to bring. Shemzin coming into
Your wand. Out of your mind, yes, sir.
Very excellent stuff. So the total profit at the moment is about, this says 0, so I don't know. So it looks like I'm getting 4. But I'm not here for the raw ISK chat. I'm here to do the reward track. I want the skill points. I want the perseverance. I want the crates. Ooh, Freezer Thief. Go get him. Speed him up, lock him up, throw the drones, and just immediately hit everything. Go. I think we can do it. Boom. Just hit him with everything. All of our stuff's going to get him. Actually, I don't want to grapple him because it helps him to warp. I do not want to grapple him because it helps him to warp, but I am going to try to get as close. Boom, chat. We got him. There's nothing there. His wreck was empty. Chat, I'm not kidding. Look, his wreck is empty. The heck is that? Bro, did I just get jebaited? Chat. What the heck, bro? I got him. I'm furious. I got jebaited. I got destroyed there. Scammed. I got the kill, though. I got him. So, a tip for you, don't grapple the Freezer Thieves because you'll help them to warp. You will help them to get to warp faster. Okay, and you don't want to do that. Okay, so do we have any paste some close by? So I can buy some nanite repair paste within system. This is way more expensive. My God, this guy is going to make some ISK. I am not doing that. No, thank you. He's literally selling it for 10 times the price. Chat, you can do that. You can do it. Another one just spawned. Let's see about it. It's a 50-50 chance. Okay. It's such trash. I'm telling you. Ooh, chat. Go. One spawned right there. Let's warp to this. We're going to pulse our afterburner one time. This is a big tip for y'all. We talk about the afterburner pulse trick. It is still a thing. What's up there, Mr. Endurance? Where you going, bro? Zoom. He's going for that ice field, bro. Yep. Let's see if we can get this Freezer Thief. We warp to the wreck. We warp to the wreck. Big tip, you warp to the wreck. Let's see if we get this guy, okay? Let's see if we can get this freezer thief, y'all. Okay, what's it? We're gonna lock him up. Lock him up. He's a little bit far from me, but that's okay. We can call it our drones. Call it our drones. I love that we have torps for this. Our torps are pretty decently far, so we can throw out all of our drones and our guns. The fall-offs within 24, but that's not, our main damage source is not that. The main damage source is the torpedoes, which are going at 28, so a little bit far off from that. That's fine. We just throw out the ogres. The ogres do a lot of, the ogres are like 200 DPS. That's a lot. We got a freezer thief. Let's see if we can get him before he leaves. We also got a water sucker spawning. I'm telling you, who names these? The chill out window, yes. Keep counting. Come on. Come on. Give Papa the loot. Give Papa the loot, baby. Come on. The torpedo's doing it. Give Papa the goodies. Give me this man's. Give me the good. There it is. Did we get any loot? Empty. Man. No, wait. Cargo container. I see. Oh, that's super far. Empty. Chad, are these worth getting? Are these worth doing? You know? Seems like those are just straight up not worth me doing them. That's... Event points for killing them require specific named ones. Interesting. No, they're not. There it is. There it is. Better mind Veldspar at this point. I mean, should I salvage them? Sheesh. It's crazy. There's a... Okay. Let's go to... There's one more White Storm point here. Within 4. We see we got a Sleipnir. Nope, it's not happening. So let's align out to this one. We'll start going. Start going to the next one, chat. Let's warp to the next spot. Okay? Let's do it. Warp to the next spot. E. How would a Raven do? Very good. Very good. So let's find one more site and then let's film it for this video and then head back to Jeddah. Show you the fits because I have 4 Navy battleship fits that'll help alphas to do this. And then we have Omega fits for you today. Chat, today we're taking out a Widow. Today we're gonna take out a Widow today, champ. We're gonna do Black Ops and High Sec. Okay. A lot of Scorpion navies. Yeah, a lot of Navy battleships are doing this now because you can. Vicario can def do this. Vicario can def do this. Today we're gonna start with the Empire battleships. We're gonna do the same thing we did for Crimson Harvest for the Winter Nexus. We're gonna do like Alpha ship, Omega ship. Alpha ship, Omega ship. Alpha ship, we're gonna keep doing that, chat. So let's find me a White Storm thing. There we go. We got White Storms. Show me what we got. Tengu. Endurance Condor. Show me this one with an 11. Looks like we got a Tengu coming in. Very good. So Condor's fine. Now, I love this ship a lot. I've actually never flown a torpedo ship. I gotta tell you, I love how the torpedo... Ooh, look at that. Look at that. When you warp, it's got these like bays that come out the side. I love the look of the Typhoon. This is really nice. I think I should put the loot... Let's put the loot right here so y'all can see more stuff. I want y'all to be able to see more of the screen. I pride myself on having some of the best production in the entire category. So let's put this right here. Put this guy right here so y'all can see. And then you can still see the D-scan. All right, what's within one of me? Nothing's within one of me. Very good. I will claim this reward. Let's acceleration gate this and keep this going. Okay. All right, we're in high sec. We're in an alpha-friendly Typhoon fleet issue. You can see here is where you put the key if you have a Marauder. Because you can Afterburner Pulse Trick to go faster, turn on your spinny bits, get your missile guidance precision going. Remember, we don't use the drones unless there is a nasty frigate at the end. And you're going to see that not only is this fit able to do this site, but because we get over 1,000 DPS, yes, in an alpha-friendly ship, the drones push us over 1,000 DPS. You can use the drones. I'm going to show you how. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to launch the mobile tractor unit. Now, the MTU is, as we've said, is not necessary. It's not mandatory. We'll just put it that way. But what the MTU is it stops silliness. Because there's a couple things. The first thing you want to do when you get into the site is you want to target the cruisers or the battle cruisers. You can see that here we are. We've got the grapples out. The next thing you want to target is anything that is scramming you. And you can see the E-War here. The next thing you want to do is anything that is nuding you. So those are the order of operations. Okay, and then web is last. Web is not super big deal. You can drag and drop them right here so you can get your organizations. Okay, and once we go down to armor, we will be, of course, using our armor reppers. So you want to target the cruisers and the battle cruisers first because they do the highest DPS. This is a lot of reds just pop into system chat. A lot of reds just pop into system. We are not staying for this. We are absolutely not staying for this. I am aligning out, and if I die, chat, if I die, then that's what that is. We leave right now, chat, we do our best to align out. If I die, we die, chat. This is a good time to film. So I'm looking at local. A lot of reds just hopped in a system, and we have to do our darndest to get the hell out. We're going to keep on spamming our good old-fashioned D-scan, ladies and gentlemen. As a content creator, this is how it goes. I just have to be... Looks like, chat, we might be getting some company, chat. Might be getting some company. I'm looking at things. Yeah. If we die, pick up the MTU. No, I'm just going to leave it. It's literally not important. So now we go after the other thing that is scramming me. And what we're going to do is we're going to call out the light drones. We're going to one pulse the light drones. We're going to stare right here. The moment they get yellow boxed, we're going to call them back. Now they get this site eats drone, and there it is, eats drones. But you can stop the DPS on you for just a second. And that little bit of damage might be enough that we get out alive and we get out in time. So we're just going to keep going here. I have my D-scan set to 1 AU. I'm actually really glad that we did this. And let's save my location. This is the MTU. So if I need to, I can warp back to this. Good. That frigate died. We have 2 more scrams to go before this happens. Let's launch some more drones, call out some more DPS. Keep doing this. Keep watching for the yellow boxing. Keep watching. And we're going to keep furiously D-scanning while there is reds in system, because the reds will come out and gank you. Who should you mark as red? You should mark any of the high-sec ganking corporations. This is Black Flag. Code. What's the other one? I always forget the other one, chat. What's the other? There's 1 more scram left. I'm actually aligned out to a safe right now. And so I'm feeling very confident that we're going to be able to leave. What's it? Safety. So mark those 3 as red. I'm really glad that this actually happened right now, because this is a perfect showcase of how to fly this. What these gankers might do is they might wait until you are fighting the battleship, because the battleship scrams you and does a ton of damage. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be just very careful, and I'm going to tell you that that's what they're going to do. I'm a content creator. That's what these guys are waiting for. We are literally getting skiffs are about to warp close to me. I don't think skiffs can warp onto this, chat. I'm not sure about that. We'll see. I am not scrammed. I can leave at any time. We're feeling pretty safe. We're going to keep killing these guys. We're going to keep trying to afterburner out to whatever it is that we are aligned to. Good. I'm aligned out to this. Excellent. I'm afterburner. What these reds are doing is they're going to wait for you to have a battleship, and then they're going to leave, and then they're going to try to kill you. So the mining sites are absolutely packed. Yeah, there's a ton of competition. So what I'm thinking is either we leave for the video. I'm gonna probably stay. I'm gonna probably stay because we're most likely getting ganked. But I'd honestly like you all to see what it looks like if we get ganked. If I'm wrong, then we kill the battleship. If I'm right, then you guys get to see what it looks like when we get ganked, and we're not losing anything that I can't afford to lose. So, you know, what do we do in between waves? We reload stuff. I'm gonna keep my afterburner on. That way I can make sure I can just like be away from where stuff is. So if the gankers are here, I can, you know, keep it going. I'm actually gonna switch this off. We're gonna go for our missile range script. I am aligned out AF. We're gonna go for missile range instead. How much do we get with the missile range? We're out to 35. Good. We're gonna let this guy show up. We're gonna see how much damage this guy does to me. We're gonna keep this on. And I am aligned out. I am ready to go. 35 km. He goes 1200. He goes much faster than me. So I'm going to start. I'm going to turn this off now because he's going to get too close to me and he's going to start doing stuff to me. Our retriever is on D. Let's get the missile precision coming in. Good. There he goes. The scram is on me. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The scram is on me. Ogre's out. Ogre's out. It's now or never, champ. I'm going to keep descanning. The scram is on me. If the gankers are going to kill me, now is the time. The scram is on me. Let's see. We're going to turn on all of our stuff. So far, D-scan is clear. So far, we are good to go. No worries, no problem. Ogre's out for Harambe. We're going to keep pressing D. We're going. You notice that we are not doing nearly as much DPS as we were last time because we are far from this man's. So far, nothing happening on that. We're going to keep trying. So people in the giveaway channel aren't actually... No, there's no giveaway right now, Eveland. You always have to show up on stream to see what's happening or that Tholos coming in, chat. We have to kill him right now. We have to kill him right now. It's overheat stuff. Otherwise, we're going to be killed. Nope, just kidding. Tholos is no longer on D. No worries. Don't need to overheat. Do not need to overheat now. Very good. We saw the Tholos for a sec. Good. We killed the battleship. Now, let's pull the drones back in. Let's turn the afterburner off. Everything is good. MTU can stay there. We don't have to go back and go get our MTU. We can just let it sit there. We can let it sit there. Yes, Chris, I actually have that for you. So what you just saw was a good way to, if the gankers are coming to you, that's something you can do, is you can drop the MTU, let it sit there, and you can kind of keep stuff at range. And you saw how to manage our cap, how we really only had one of our reppers on at once, depending on the fit. We can put 2 reppers on a little bit. This is a cap stable fit with 1. We are limited with 2, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm actually going to leave my afterburner on and see what the reds do here while we like talk about this. We keep our spinny bits on. If you have competition, you're going to overheat your modules. You're going to try to keep the battleship at range, and you're going to call out your highest DPS drones. You're not going to let them do those things. So insane in brain. We got a procurer that's within 1 coming in here. That white. Now, here's a fun way to like know if something's gankables. Okay. This procurer, the White Storm base is 8 AU away. Why would a mining ship be within 1 AU of me? You know why. Okay, so this is something you have to do. There's high set ganking is so prevalent in this event because of the amount of people that do not press D scan. Okay, he's just peeking. We also have an impulse. Impulses are just, you know, you gotta literally be skeptical of everything. If something's within 1 AU of you, just be careful. Just be aware. It's something that you have to just be careful of. So, all right, we talked about local. We talked who to set red. We talked about D scan. We talked about what else can we do on the site itself. The MTU is to stop cloaky people from coming in the beacon because, so here's what can happen. As you saw, in order to get into the site, there's an acceleration gate, right? You have to go into the acceleration gate and then that lands you on the beacon, right? But what can happen is I might miss a D scan and then somebody hits the acceleration gate and then cloaks up mid warp. And then now they're cloaked on the site. It's very cheeky. But the MTU that's close to the beacon can decloak them. It's not guaranteed. So we do have a WHPD. Is this Vinny? Is Vinny in chat? Is Vinny in local, bro? Is that Vinny? Is that Vinny? Yo, is Vinny in local? That's Pog. Chat, Vinegar Duche is in local. That's quite nice. The other thing that can happen is these wrecks can also decloak things. Vinny in a Tengu, I doubt it, Chad. That would be, Vinny typically is never in a freaking Tengu. So that's, you know, editor, you can keep that in. So the other thing the MTU does is a lot of times what people are going to do is they might suspect in order to, they might take your loot to suspect bait you. So what the MTU does is it slurps up your loot and it stops people from being able to take your stuff. It's another thing that you can use to get your loot, to guarantee that your loot is secured, because it's going to slurp up your loot. Because a lot of these battleships will try to, like, I've actually had herons that warp onto the site and try to take the battleship's loot and then go suspect because their buddy is like right around the corner ready to go. So that's something you just have to be careful of. This buzzard, by the way, is one of those things. So my last point for gank tips is let time be on your side. I'm aligned out on site and just kind of descanning, seeing what's, and they can go suspect from shooting the MTU. And then if you shoot them, they got a bunch of buddies ready to hop on you, and that will not incur Concord. So be careful of this. We got a Stormbringer. Stormbringer in this site actually kind of makes a ton of sense if you're multi-boxing. So, okay, so, oh my God, I can't warp to this. Really, chat? I was going to warp to that. So, amazing stuff. So, OU. So, Bush Kitty is doing things in local, chat. Bush Kitty is doing things in local. So, okay, so this fit works. All the fits will be in the description for you. All the fits will be ready for you to go into the Winter Nexus and have a fantastic time as an alpha. And if you want the full Winter Nexus guides, Omegas, multi-box, ice mining, hacking, we got it. Even last year's videos are still live. They still work. Check right here and sub right here for the best Eve guides. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks very much. Sure, what we're going to do. We have high-set gankers trying to mess with me. And we're going to stay here, I think, because I want my MTU. But what's going to happen is people are trying to gank me. So we're going to literally do the video while we're here and while we are descanning. Okay, so while we're like on the site. So everybody say, hi, YouTube. Everybody say, hi, YouTube. Well, the Winter Nexus has changed forever because Marauders cannot do sites in high sec, and alphas now have their time to shine because of the lack of competition. So we're going to show you all the fits for the Empire Navy battleships that you can contend with and go and win the Winter Nexus. So if you want the best Eve guys, you came to the right place. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and Eve enjoyer for the better part of 10 years now. And we're on site avoiding high sec gankers. People are killing things as we speak. And we're going to show you fits that we have been able to use to do the Winter Nexus sites in high sec. Now, this is specifically for high sec. We are going to have dangerous areas of space fits coming out. We are going to have Omega focused guides for you as well. This one's strictly for alphas. What we're here for is this, for the reward track. We want to get that perseverance. We want to get the skill points. We want to get these Yule Festival brain freeze crates. These sell for quite a bit. We want the Plex. And the devs have said that they're going to add stuff to the reward track as the site progresses, as the event progresses, just like in the Winter Nexus. So let's talk about a couple things. First, as an alpha, you're locked behind certain things. And obviously, we're not going to be talking about Tech 2 ships here. What you want to do, and the premier battleships you can fly are, you guessed it, Navy battleships. And we're going to have one of each Navy battleship for you for all, Jackdaw coming in, for all, I'm going to keep watching D-Scan because I'm on grid, okay, and there's reds in local. And we're not leaving yet because of fear. That's why. We're going to have one of each for every single empire for you. We're going to pick the ones that are better. Hear me. Do not fly drone boats. Straight up. Bad idea. You're going to see it when we get to the end of this video, the combat portion. When my drones are in space for a second, for literally a moment, they just get targeted and get evaporated off grid. Do not use drone boats in this site. It is bad for you. Of the Empire fits, I'm going to have a Typhoon fleet issue. I'm going to have a Megathron Navy issue. I'm going to have a Scorpion Navy issue. And I'm going to have come on, show me the goodies. Come on, Armageddon Navy. No, I'm going to have a Apocalypse Navy. You can use the other Navy battleships except for the drone focused boats. Don't use the Armageddon Navy issue and do not use the Dominic's Navy. You can use the other ones. You can, and we're not talking about battle cruisers for this video. We're just talking about battleships. So we're talking about battle cruisers in another video coming because you can use battle cruisers. Don't you worry. So let's show you the first couple ships and why they're good. Okay, so why we picked these. Do not use smart bombs in high sec. My God, please do not die to Concord. You smart bomb a Celestial in high sec, you're going to get Concorded easy peasy. So we're picking the Typhoon because it has damage, explosion velocity is hit rating. You want to pick stuff that has hit rating typically. This is tracking speed, explosion velocity, and this one also can fit large projectile turrets. So this one has both. I really like this ship for those use cases because you can do literally multiple things with this. So combat probes coming out, chat. We're going to have to be leaving very soon. Combat probes are about to hit us. Let's see if we can get the heck out of Dodge. Let's warp to this at 0 and just kind of hold D right outside of this station and hold it down in the underground. So here is this fit for the Typhoon fleet issue. I will show you this. We will have all of these fits will be in the description for you. They're totally free. You know, it takes 2 clicks to join the Patreon. We keep it free. It's like a blog style. Come on down, everybody. It's real. The fits won't fit in the freaking YouTube description, okay? So you have to show up and do the Patreon to do it. That's why we do that. Let's show you this one. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, let's stay right here so we can just keep watching D-Scan. So we can just keep doing these things and keep laughing at the various stuff. Okay. Actually, let's just dock up because I don't want to have to deal with this right now. So combat probes are literally everywhere, and there's a lot of death happening. So what we've got here is we're focusing on torps and large projectile turrets, and we've got Tech 1 guns there because it's alpha friendly. Every single module in here is alpha friendly, and this is a 700 million ISK ship. It's a welcome to being an alpha. If you can't afford Omega, you pay with ISK on ships. You just saw how quickly we were able to do this site with these, and this is going to let you do it. Let's start with the highs. You're going to be using faction ammo. Typically, as an alpha, you're going to be using faction ammo a lot anyway. You do not want to use Tech 1 ammo. Faction ammo, especially missiles, way easier to hit the frigates. The frigates are going to be a problem. The combination of the faction ammo and your grappler with your missile guidance computer is going to let you hit the frigates easy enough. Okay, easy enough. It's going to be, It's going to be good. This is a high sec focused fit. Yes, guys, this entire video is going to be high sec focused. Chat is talking. I'm going to, ooh, y'all can't see chat. One sec. Let me fix that. Why can't you see chat, ladies and gentlemen? Where is chat? Where did chat go? That's my face. Hey, Edler, take this part out 1 sec. The heck is Twitch chat? The heck is, why is it like over there? Edler, you can take this part out. Show me, center vertically. Center, I'm going to use my, everybody say bugs YouTube. Boom, there it is, chat. What is this? Okay, boom, there you go. Chat, I wanted to be able to see your smiling faces. Okay, everybody say hi YouTube again. Everybody say I'm back YouTube, because you have returned to YouTube. So, nope, there it goes again. Okay, I don't know what OBS, chat, ever since the tournament is being silly. Okay, there it is. Since this is a high sec focus fit, and since you want to be extra careful about the mobs, we focused on hit rating with this, and hit rating meaning like you want to be able to hit stuff. The grappler can target stuff and use within 25k. The missile guidance computer with missile precision and the faction ammo, you'll be able to hit the frigates. And a tip for you, we have included light drones in here as well. Now, don't just call out light drones. They're just going to die. But against like one frigate, if there's like one frigate left and it's giving you problems, call out the drones and just hit it. The grappler plus the light drones, you'll kill the frigate in a matter of seconds, okay? Let's talk about the ogres for a sec. If ever you see heavy drones in these fits, the heavy drones are for the boss. The heavy drones are actually a decent amount of DPS. Look, you can see our drones are 300 DPS with the ogres. This is a big deal. With everything combined, we're doing over 1100 DPS. Alphas are going to doing about close to 1,000, depending on your skills. We also have a pod. We're going to show you the pod in just a second, okay? So I'm going to go over this fit in depth. Every single fit we display is going to have variations of this fit. We'll talk about the specifics, okay? So you want to have double actives for this because the sights can get very damage heavy very fast. We have a little bit of tank and 2 armor reps. Now, all of these fits are very good capacitor. Double cap batteries plus a current router in the rigs because this is cap stable. And 9 minutes is cap stable. There's a lot of nuding in these sites. You want this. You want to make sure that you are not getting nuded out. Absolutely. Chat's twice on screen. Let's put it. Oh, that's why it's there. Editor, keep this in. Put this, boom. Put this right. I don't know why it's not on this screen, but it is on the other screen. All right, Editor, I'm going to do one more thing, and then you got time for you to. Editor, you can take this part out too. My God, please do not keep us in. This is ridiculous. My production failed me. There it is. Okay. Chat, everybody say, finally, no bugs on Loru stream. My God, finally he fixed Twitch chat. My gosh. So there it is. Okay. Both gone. Yeah, no, I had to fix it. So, you want to get triple damage because you don't need the missile tracking computer in the lows because that's what this is for. If ever you're outranging something, you can swap to the missile range, but you're probably never going to put this on. This is to plus damage. This is to give you some explosive resist because you want to reduce the damage coming in, but you are active heals. The ammo we talked about, you want to have an MTU. It's just kind of there. We talk about why in the combat section of the video. And the 2 drugs you want to have for the Typhoon, and every fit in the description, pay attention to the consumables because they're specific to the fits. It's one of the things that actually differ, all things considered. And comparatively, the Synth Crash is going to help your explosion radius, is going to help your torps to hit. The hard shell is going to help you to out heal stuff. You can use a pyro if you want, but typically what's going to kill you on these sites is not you doing damage, it's the damage being done to you. Okay, so that's what this is for. So there's your Typhoon fleet issue fit. Let's go into the next one. Let's talk about the APOC and talk about the various things. Oh, actually, before I go to the APOC, let me show you the clone for the for this. The clone's not necessary, but you can use it. Torpedoes, it's going to give you more damage. You want to get the dash 03s, 603, 703, etc. This is 3% torpedo damage. This will be in the fit in the description as well. Maximum velocity bonus means your missiles hit faster. This is a big deal for people that are flying missile ships. You want your missiles to get there faster so you can have better application. Missile precision, this is going to help you to hit easier. Target nav prediction is going to, again, make you hit easier. It's all about hitting easier. Rapid launch is rate of fire. So more DPS. So these are alpha friendly pods, by the way. Yes, these are alpha friendly pods, all of this. Okay, let's talk about the APOC, and we're going to quickly go through these because they're very similar. APOC is once again all gas no break. And we're going to be using some Navy focused ammos here. Okay. And you want to, as for the ammo with lasers, you want to have one Tech 1 ammo. It does less DPS, but Tech 1 ammos don't break. So just in case you're running around and you have a long journey, you know, Tech 1 ammos literally never break. So have those there. You're going to have a tracking speed computer here. Same deal, grappler, single cap battery. In the rigs, we're going to make up for the one cap battery with double capacitor circuits. You can see we've got the similar setup where all the energies are on with one heal or 8 minutes capacitor. That's basically cap stable. The sight is less than 5 minutes with these. We do about 1,000 DPS. Our drones, which this is a smaller drone bay, we have medium drones. Call out the medium drones against the boss. Call out the light drones to help kill the bad stuff if you need them to do things. And again, we have the grappler. So you can use multi-frequency or radio. You can use which ones are more affordable. The radio ones are very far range. So consider keeping radios in there because what could happen is, and I tried to fit range ammo on the ships that could fit them, is sometimes what people will do to try to take the sight from you is if this is where the battleship spawns, they will MWD away from you and they'll be over here. And then the battleship might actually spawn over here and they're 100K from you. Okay. And that 100 means that now you can't get this guy. So if you have radio ammo, at least you can do damage to it and shoot within those ranges. So pretty cool. How many grapplers webs am I going to need for those frigates? I'm telling you, one with the tracking speed computer plus the pod we have that will be included. I thought I saved the pod on the APAC. The pod on the APOC is going to be very similar with tracking speed, with plus damage, and with capacitor. So that's the APOC. That'll be in the description for you. You can get that done. Let's talk about Scorpion. Scorpion Navy is going to be extreme. We have rapid heavies. Here's a fun one. Rapid heavy missiles are actually alpha friendly. And you can use Tech 2 Infernos are alpha friendly. Now this is a lot of skill points to get into for an alpha, but you will be rewarded by some of the highest DPS possible, 1,000 DPS unheated without drones. If you skill into, if this is one of your favorite ships and you're an alpha, this is the one. If you can't use rapid heavies, use different missile launchers. You can get just same kind of thing with hams, heavy missiles, whatever. Anything the Scorpion says, heavy missile crews or torpedoes, use torpedoes again. Just fine, no problems, no worries. Okay, so yeah, you can use rapid heavies for alphas on the Scorpion. Now I've included a probe launcher on some of these because there was an extra high slot. You might as well scan down some of the sites. And here's a fun tip for you. You can actually bring in your frigate escape bay a ship that can scan stuff. Now, I have a pod protector. We'll talk about this later in the video. But you can bring a ship that has scanning and hacking abilities. So while you're on the site, you could be scanning stuff down. And then when you, after your combat site's done, you go to the station, you get into your like Astero, whatever, that's in your frigate escape bay, and then you go hack the site and you can finish your reward track even faster. So just an option for you. All right, that's an option for you. So what we've got with this is we've got a lot of mids on this one. This ship, real powerful. Telling you right now, this is one of the best ones that I was able to build. We've got tons of damage. We've got guidance to hit real easy. You can shoot out the 51 with this, is sick. And you've got the missile guidance. And we've got an extra large shield booster. Daggum. And look, if you can't fit all of these because your alpha skills are too low, just tech some of the stuff down or tech it up into faction versions. That's the way to do it. We also have a Star Wars shield booster. Look at this. That's a thick door. 162 HP a second. Delicious. Now, here's a fun one with this. Look at my EHP. The core oh, sorry, that was a different mob. Actually, never mind. Andrew, you can take that part out. As far as the rigs, we have a capacitor safeguard on there because it was the best one to add a minute to this. You want to leave this off most of the time. You have some of the highest resists of any of the ships that I'm flying. You can leave, editor, that's right. You can leave this on right here, Redler. This shield booster is not something you leave on like the other fits. Because it's an extra large, you want to turn it on only when needed. But since it does 800 HP a second and you only have 16K, this is like 8% of your health every tick. So you wait till you're at like 3/4 health and you just tap it a couple times. You know, all good, no problems, no worries. So one cap battery and a single capacitor control circuit in the rigs. This one does a ton of DPS. Not a lot of drones here. Not a lot of drones here. That's fine. All good. Keep it going. You can use Tech 2 ammo for this. If you're having problems hitting stuff and applying, you can use the faction ammo. It does less damage, but it has better application against the frigates. Okay, so there's your Scorpion Navy. Now, I'm literally not going to include this in the description. I'm going to show you this fit. Don't do this. I'm going to include this fit in the description. I'm going to quickly go over this. This is a Dominic's Navy that is railgun fit. You can do this. Don't do Dominic's drone fit. I'm scared to put this fit in the description because some people are going to see this fit and they're going to say, you know,
I can use drones.
Please, you will die. You will be defanged immediately. Do not use drones. This Dominic's is all gas, no brake on the large blasters. Why I think you should not use this fit. Look at the range. This has a range of like 16K. Even if you get a bunch of drugs to increase your optimal range, you're going to have a really hard time fighting stuff in this Dominic's compared to other ships. The Typhoon fleet issue that we showed you, my torps hit within like 20 something. The Raven Navy you just saw hits within 50. The Dominic's Navy is a slow ship with this afterburner we got on here. And because it's alpha friendly, it's monopropellant, we only go 400. You're going to have competition a lot. And while you do a lot of snap DPS with the blasters, you have to taxi there. So we're going to use the Hyperion in a future video, chat. If you're focusing on Navy battleships first. Okay, so I would not use the Dominic's Navy. I'll put this fit in the description for you, but I'm telling you, chat, this is the weakest one that I was able to ideate, and I don't recommend you do it. I would literally cover no more of it because of that. The Megathron is better. Okay, so we got the antimatter blasters. We shoot out the 22. That extra 4K is a big deal. It does a lot of damage. The tracking speed plus the grappler plus the synth Frentix booster giving you more optimal range means now we're talking. This is the ship to use if you want to use blasters. It is the better ship for that use case. It also has better bonuses for that because we get the tracking speed on the large hybrid turret as well, plus the rate of fire. So if you're going to use hybrid turrets, use the Megathron Navy. It's not good on the Dominic's Navy. So we're going to do Proteuses, T3 cruisers another day, not today. A single capacitor power relay in the lows. This is for alphas. Notice with two of these on, we are actually cap stable with the cap battery, cap relay, and the capacitor control circuit. The diminishing returns, we don't need more DPS. We need to not die to getting neuted out. So that's what this is for. Okay, so make sure you're using this. Also, we do have a tracking enhancer on there to help out. You can keep this on at all times. And the NOS, even 11 minutes is cap stable. The NOS is to use on the enemy ships, or if you get PvP'd on, we had a free slot, you might as well. The Mega is a fantastic ship. So we showed you 4 really good fits. The Typhoon, the Mega, the Apocalypse, and the Scorpion Navy issue. And why should I have all the fun this coming winter Nexus? Yes, we're going to give all 4 fully fitted ships of those away to 4 winners. Each of you is going to get one of those ships. 4 winners, 1 ship. And in order to enter in, here's what you have to do. The first thing you have to do is be subscribed to my YouTube. The bot's going to know if you're not subbed, then you'll be disqualified if you're not subbed. Thanks for 41,000 on YouTube. I really appreciate it. The second thing you have to do is put in the comments, Alpha Winter Nexus. Put Alpha Winter Nexus into the YouTube comments. That's the key phrase. And in that same key phrase, you gotta put your in-game name. Do those 3 things. Sub, key phrase, put your in-game name. You'll be eligible to enter in. Chat, thanks for this. I'm having a ton of fun in the Winter Nexus. We got Omega Guides comment. Let's see how these ships do in space right now. Chat, that's the video. That's it. Video's done. Editor's gonna take that. He's gonna cut it up. He's going to do it. Now, I know it's a little bit confusing, but that giveaway is not right now. It's actually in the future. You on the live get to see that we are going to be doing that giveaway very, very soon, but not right now, ladies and gentlemen. Very, very soon. Okay? Not right now. So buy YouTube. That's right. That's right, buy YouTube. Chat, we're going to get in our Vellator. We're going to get in our Vellator. Let's see Paul Allen's alpha ship fits. Okay? Let's get in our Vellator. Let's rename this. Period. And let's rename it like, whatever. And we're going to go check on our MTU. We're going to go check on our MTU. The Reds have remained in system, ladies and gentlemen, which tells me that they are there to take out your boys' stuff. So what we're going to do is we're going to warp there in a Vellator and see if there's been a trap laid for us. So, W reference, that's right.
Let's see Paul Allen's MTU.
Okay, we have still a lot of high-set gankers in system. We got Bush Kitty is out here trying to mess with your boy, chat. Okay, so that was the alpha ships. We're going to get our Typhoon fleet issue. We're going to head back to Jeddah. And it's time to get into some Omega ships. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to take out the Widow. Time to take out the Widow, chat. Here's our MTU. Let's see if we get some good stuff. Praxis. Any crazy stuff coming in. We took our coveter, whatever this is called here. That's why we do it, chat. That's why we do it, baby. Scoop up the MTU. Scoop it up. Hit it out. We're going to get right back into the station we were in. Very good job. We got, this is a big drop right here. This is a big drop. So, got some of the stations. We got our MTU. Very good. We can get rid of that station. Well done. I need to return some videotapes. We got our loot. We stopped the high-sec gangers from being able to destroy us.
Don't let me destroy you.
And we were able to get back to our stuff all the times. Yeah, when we head back to Jeddah, it's time to do the giveaway that we owe y'all from the last hype train. We owe y'all a Marshall, a Vindy, a capsule skin, 1.3 billion ISK, 4 mining lasers, a Nagelfur, Abyss ice mining lasers, and a Morrow's Navy issue. We're about to go do that giveaway. So, Chris, that'll be this week. It'll be this week. Yes, let's leave this Velotor here. Excellent. Come back into this. Abyss, brother. Yes. How do you find the mining sites? All the ones at sea are in trade hub systems. No, you got to go to your map and you got to look for metaliminal storms. Okay. Go to your map and look for metaliminal storms. Okay. That's it. There's going to be a lot of competition today. Got a lot of competition for these sites. I don't want to do that. Do this here. Oh, okay. Because the MTU. Sure. Got some new stuff. Nothing in the item hanger. Let's make sure this is repaired. Cool beans. Sounds good. And here's, oh, something I didn't include in that video, but y'all can have this extra value. You want a travel fit on all of your battleships. What that looks like is this. You just want eye stabs in the lows because it makes your align times much less. You can just get rid of some of your DPS. It's not a problem. And let's head to Jeddah. Let's do it. Let's do it. What the gankers want you to do is be slow. Okay. The gankers want you to be slow. Check, thanks. See that 3 times fast. Now we got big giveaways coming in. Big one. Let's head back to Jeddah. We're only a couple jumps away. And let's make sure our D scan is maxed out so we can see what Bush Kitty is getting up into. Chat, Bush Kitty is a famous content creator. Yeah. Bush Kitty specifically does high-sec ganking. If you want to know how to avoid high-sec ganking, I really recommend that you check out Bush Kitty's content. Really recommend it. Really recommend it. I used the fill into no competition out there for ice. That's a great idea, and I actually might do that. I might take out the orc, but then you have to take out the orca to compress. It's a whole thing. You know, it's just a lot of stuff. Got a yellow Astero on that. That's fine. We keep this going, chat. Love this ship. Love how the ship looks and feels. Gotta tell you, I didn't even have sound on this whole time. No, I do. Turn that up. Give me. I want to hear this ship. I want to hear it roar. I won the Widow. I donated. You can throw it back to the next draw. You sure? Big Dumb Bear, you sure? Because, you know, that's a big one. You're just telling us to not do, you know? So, he's your friend. He doesn't read chat. I read enough chat. We have 500 people here, y'all. There's a lot of, we have 800 people. We have 800 people here on Twitch, and how many are on YouTube? Ladies and gentlemen, if you're brand new, follow the stream. We're about to do a giveaway for Generational Eve Wealth. Come on down. Come on down. We have 400 people on YouTube. Chat, we have 1,200 people here. Welcome in, everybody. Name's Loru. And we're gonna do Winter Nexus stuff today, and we're gonna show y'all all the stuff. These numbers were unheard of in the category earlier, and we're gonna bring the energy. You came at the right time, everybody, because we're about to do a big giveaway for Generational Eve Wealth. One of our mans said, throw the Widow on the pile. You got it. You got it. Just the normal Loru stream, baby. That's right. So you've watched us and you've seen that we've been able to do all of this, ladies and gentlemen. So let's do it. Let's do it. Here we go, champ. Stream is popping today. Everybody, if you want to enter in to this giveaway, let's give y'all some time. First, you must be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Do those things. Then you have to be in my Discord. You must be following on Twitch or subbing to Black Star, coming in, gifting 10 subs to the community. Good to see you, Black Star. Yeah, yeah. Welcome in. Welcome in, chat. We're about to give away all of this. Okay, a Marshall, a Vindy, a capsule skin, very big, 1.3 billion liquid ISK, 3 ore mining lasers, hundreds of millions of ISK, a Nagelfur, that's 4 billion ISK, a Moros Navy, that's 7 billion. We're giving away. This is like 50 billion. No, it's like 40, it's like 35 to 40 billion. Let's do it. Let's do it. In order to enter in, you will miss out on all this if you're not following the stream. Come on down. When I get to Jeddah, we will do this giveaway. And if you're not in Discord, if you're not following, then you miss out. Let's get it done, baby. If you're brand new, sit back, relax, and enjoy. Do not subscribe. Do not throw bits. Do not gift subs. Do not become a member on YouTube or be a subscriber on Kick. We are on all of these platforms. Twitch, Kick, Facebook, YouTube, X, simultaneously. We're on all of them. Okay, choose your favorite. I don't care where you watch. That's why I multi-stream, because I want you to be able to watch where you want, okay? When you watch us there, if you're new, sit back, relax, and enjoy. We're gonna have a great time today, okay? We're gonna have a great time. One-on-one, we have to use Discord because that's where everybody can be. That's where I can DM everybody. We use a Mega Navy instead of a Domi. Code, I'm telling you right now, don't use a Dominic. Don't use a Dominic's. Do not. Do not use a Dominic's Navy. It is not, you will die. Or worse, we're going to be killed, or worse, expelled. Or what's only worse than the Dominic's Navy being killed is you using it and then you being defeated every single site because you absolutely are being out DPS'd by all the people. Because the Dominic's Navy has some of the most micro needed because of its short range blasters. You can definitely use the Raven Navy. Raven Navy is a really good showcase for that because here's what you want to look for in the ships. First of all, if they're a drone ship, don't use them. Do not use them, okay? A Raven Navy, keep following the stream chat. Once we get there, it's going to be done. The Raven Navy has hit rating. The Raven Navy has explosion radius. That means that it makes it easier to hit things. Raven Navy is really good against the frigates that you're going to be facing for sure. I am literally 1 warp away from coming back to Jeddah, y'all. Let's do this. Here we go. We have a Gnosis coming in here, a Badger. Am I getting yellow boxed? No, we're good, we're good, we're good. I'm going to turn on all of my Healy bits just in case. Just in case, chat. Okay, when we dock up in Jeddah, we will be giving away generational Eve wealth. Last call. Follow the stream and or be in Discord. Let's go. Can you use the Panther? Yep. We're about to. We're literally gonna go check one. I came to check. That's right. What's up, honey? Is there
A black person here came to check.
Everybody, can we get some 07s from Mrs. Loru? Without, I could not do this. She is the light of my life. Without, I could not do these things. Hi, honey. It's good to see you. How you doing, honey? Do you need anything, love? Are you fully supplied? Is everything good for you? Can I help you somehow? Love Chit. Me too. Love Chit. He's the best. Docking up. Okay. Here we go. You're following on Twitch. You've subbed on YouTube. The last thing you have to do is specifically in the giveaway chat of Discord. Anybody typing in stuff right now, it's not worthy. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 winners. 9 winners. The word you have to type is thank you, Mrs. Loru. Type thank you, Mrs. Loru, 1 time, case sensitive. Type, yeah, it's all very exciting. Pause. Type thank you, Mrs. Loru, as I've typed it. 1 time, case sensitive into my Discord. If you're not following, you're DQ'd. If you don't type TY Mrs. Loru into my Discord 1 time, case sensitive, you won't win generational Eve wealth. I'm gonna run upstairs, give my wife a kiss, and then come back. Okay? That's what we're gonna do. Wow. Wow. I love kissing my wife. She's great. Oh, I do massages. Dr. Quadruple, that's the secret to my success. You want to be a good husband. You want to be a good boyfriend. Give massages with no expectation of anything. Just like if my wife's having a bad day, I'll just get behind her and just start massaging her. And that's when you are dating somebody, men, listen, men, you want to help your wife out or your girlfriend out, just give her a massage. Expect nothing in return. You know what I mean, okay? Just give her a massage. Because you will, and if you do it for like 2 to 3 minutes and then go, love you, and give her a kiss on the cheek, she'll literally do anything that you say. I'm just kidding. She's in chat, so I have to mess with her a little bit. It's so funny. I love it. Goals. But real talk, serve your partner. Give her a massage. You know, make her some tea. Bring her a snack. This is these little things, you know, and women, I'm going to make it super easy for you. You want men to love you? If we're ever working and you bring us a snack, we'll remember that for years. And we'll go like, she brought me a snack. I should do all the chores. You know, like that's how we feel. So give her your credit card. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Okay, chat, when I type sold, this is done. Going once. You guys are funny. Going twice, chat. You have to default to serving your partner because it's not about you. It's about us. Does that make sense? Okay, been married for over 5 years now. And in that time, dishes, yes. Yeah, if I just do the dishes. Last night, before I went to bed, I went upstairs and I did a ton of dishes. I didn't want to. I was exhausted. But I knew she would wake up and see a semi-clean kitchen and go, and thus the house is brighter. Make your house brighter, chat. Be a source of peace. That's how it works. Okay, going once. Going twice. Last call. 100. That's right, Mephisto. Yes, 100% correct. Going twice. Last call. 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Sold.
That's it. No more entries will be added. You didn't have to. Thank you. I love you, honey. That's why I did it. Because I love you. So you don't. The key is you don't do it to get something. You don't do it like be fair. You do it because you love the person and you want to help them. So. For random people, no. You don't massage. Don't massage random people. You know,
Loru said to massage people.
No. Be dating them. My gosh. You silly. You sillies. Hey guys, listen to stream. If you're typing in the words, it's too late. You missed it. Once I type sold, nothing else can be done. Okay? You gotta listen to stream. That's half the reason we do it live. There's people that are like, oh, people are typing, and then they miss it. That's it. That's funny. Worded. That's funny. All right, let's get to know them first. Exactly. Yes. You guys are funny. All right. Wow. We got a brand new person who just won the Vindicator. Dude was perusing the category. Was just big chillin'. And he's won a Vindicator, a billion ISK. Wow. That is amazing. The person who won 1.3 billion ISK is also brand new. I'm telling you, I've said this. I want this community to be the most omega'd, the most rich. I'm gonna take the stuff I get, the free omegas I get from y'all using my code. Every single time one of you uses my code, you get a million skill points. I get 15 days of game time. I added it up. I have 150 years of Omega. 150 years of Omega. It keeps going up. It keeps going up, bro. I'm gonna have to leave my EVE accounts to my children's children. It's not a joke. It's real. So, I'm gonna take generational EVE wealth and give it to some of y'all. Some of you do the math. If every 15 days, if someone used my code, I get 15 days, and I'm at 150 years, how many users of my code is that? Is that 2,000 plus? Bro's got Methuselah EVE content. Let's go. That's a deep cut. I like that. Wow. Awesome. Awesome. Really great. Okay. The winner of the Widow is brand new too. So, it's over 9,000. You're probably right. 3,650 players. $3,650. Thanks, chat. Thanks for using my code. That's a lot. It's a big deal.
Can I have an Omega, brother?
Yes, brother, you can. Because the winners of this giveaway have been decided. Let's say about it, ladies and gentlemen. It's Dr. Valen, Rated XV, Titan Rape, Fuznik, Fairdawan, Zinquania, Spaz Killer, and Sally. Yes! Congratulations. Excellent job. Winners, well done. Congrats. Congo rats, ladies and gentlemen. Big deals. Now listen, we say this every time, okay? If you won, DM me your EVE in-game name. Every time I copy and paste this message gets longer. I don't know why. I'm just gonna keep doing it because it's kind of funny at this point. I don't know why it's happening. DM me your in-game name. If I already have it, do nothing. We'll give it to you within a couple days. We typically do stuff at like the end of the week. Okay, so very good stuff. Big deals. Big deals. This ship will be given away to someone. Okay. Let's see what we got. These are going into the giveaway done. Show me. We got 3 Lokis in there. I don't remember getting those. I'll give those away. I think those might be something I was trying to buy. Actually, I know those were because I had buy orders I put in last night. Looks like they finally did stuff. Okay. I don't see the Marshall. Am I nuts? That's my Marshall. That's my Marshall. You can't have my Marshall. Where's my stuff, Jam? Oh yeah, where's the Widow? Give me that goodie. So this one was named Gretzky. This one's named Wayne. I think we can all understand why. Okay. Not at all, Warlord. No, I just contracted. Dreamless, I love that. I love that. 99 goat. That's right, Aiden. You got it.
Is there a Marshal in here? Came to check.
Should we get you a gun rack for Christmas? No. I already had one. Y'all, this is a Widow. Okay. I'm so confident that we can do these sites now that we're straight up gonna do this guide. Now, this is the Ice Blade Gorilla skin. That's one of my favorites. Let's do this guide right now for the Winter Nexus for Omegas. Let's do it. Can you fit Black Ops ships into those sites? Do they go through the acceleration gate? I haven't tested that. That's the one thing I haven't tested. I cannot in good conscience do this guide until I literally go do that first. Because what if they can't? What if they can't? Need the key? No, not for Black Ops ships. They said Marauders. They said specifically that it was Marauders. So this is why I built this ship. Because Marauders can't go in. This is a Black Ops ship. It's different. So let's see. Let's go to the map. Here's how you find it. You go to Geography, Metaliminal Storms. You got quite a couple. I guess we'll just set a desto that way. And here we go, chat. We got a ton of metaliminals all over the place. Yes, sir. Good. And thus we go. Rattlesnake, please. Rattlesnake will be another day. That'll be another day. You can do this in T3 cruisers. We're in a Widow. Can we talk about this module? Can we talk about this module? This module is so hilariously useless. I was trying to test this module. It's so bad. It reduces your signature radius by 10% as like a static, okay? But then when I thought you activate it and it's like a multi-spectrum shield hardener just stays on, giving you 70% less signature radius. That's pretty sick. No, it's only for like 12 seconds. And then it has a 2.5 minute delay. This might be the worst module in the entire game, bro. You know, it's absolutely horrendous. Rattlesnake Passer Shield Tank with geckos, easy peasy. See, I don't like the geckos for this one because they just scare me. Sheer amount of, I don't want to advertise geckos because I'll say, hey, use geckos, and someone's going to lose a bunch of geckos. So, oh. Pause. We got one here. We got one here. Really? Structure bashing. Okay. We'll show you all the fits soon. Chat, I see you. What we're gonna do is I'm actually gonna make that command right now. Okay? We're gonna stop ship really quick because this is not what I wanted to do. We're gonna stop ship. Stop ship. I'm gonna warp to this thing. Okay? I'm gonna turn my spinny bits on just in case. And then give me just a second. I'm gonna make this command right now so y'all can see all of my fits. Okay. Gotta support the rogue drone problem. Why a Black Ops over that? You'll see. You can use the other ships. You can. But oh boy. We get way more damage in Widow. Way more damage. Also, it's about like if somebody sees you in a Widow, they go, huh? You know, like, what do you mean? You know, it's something versus like a Megatron. All right, here we go, chat. Can we go into this acceleration gate with a Black Ops ship? I spent an hour theory crafting these. Oh, baby, you can go into these and one just spawned. Let's go there. Black Ops, you cannot go into this ship with a Marauder in high sec. You have to have a key. With Black Ops ships, you can. I am on travel fit. You're right. Oh my God, dude, I'm still on the travel fit, bro. What if I say that I don't care and I just commit? Nah, because we're not gonna be able to out DPS. There's a Kronos here. That Kronos' name is Varger. My man's is confused. He is confusion. Redeemer is the way. We have a fit for the Redeemer as well. We have a fit for all of them, champ. We got a fit for all of them. Okay, so this one says Sancha Transit, whatever the heck. Can we do this one? Click. Click. Does it work? I am warping. I'm warping. Ladies and gentlemen, Black Ops ships can do this one. Stormbringer. 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 Osprey. What are we doing? Oh, I can't wait to out DPS an Osprey. Stormbringer. I guess if you have buddies. So we talked about this. The final boss is all the loot. And while the Thunderchild would eviscerate all of the ads, you get to the final boss and it's going to take you 10 minutes. You know, you need a buddy with you. If it's Thunderchild other thing. Yes, by the way, that will be a multi-boxing guide. So, all right, we're in our travel fit. We're in our travel fit. We're gonna go back to the station, and then we're gonna warp to that spot with our Widow in order to get ready to go. Black Ops ships do way more damage than the base ones. And it's also about the factor of seeing a Black Ops ship and having the options that it offers you. We don't have paste again. I keep forgetting paste. And we don't have the loot folder on this guy. We'll have to get that next time. So hopefully it works with a rock. A rock would be really good for that. Yes, see, what you need is Thunderchild, something that does single target deeps. That's it. That's all you really need. You don't need anything else. We got our salvage drones on this guy. Very good. All right, that's happening. Spinny bits are on. I should have pulsed my thing. That's fine. Spinny bits are on, everybody. Ooh, we can stop this because a new one just spawned. That's fine. We're going for this one. A new White Storm just spawned. So, and this is DPS. We are at a solid, unheated. We do 1,400 DPS with just our missiles in this Widow. A big boy, a large lad, a steal the boss? Yeah. Yeah. Why would they patch this gun, Link? It's not a Marauder. Guys, my Kronos does 5,000 DPS. The high-sec polarized Kronos with pod was doing 5,000 DPS. I was sneezing on the boss and it was dying. This is nowhere close to that. This is balanced. This is fine. Welcome in, you boys. We got some Stormbringers hitting some mobby boys here. Excellent. Okay, a boss is gonna spawn over here. Let's lock him up, rack him up. Let's see what my we got my afterburner. What's my range on this guy? We got 39 range. That's the other thing that the Widow has on these guys with Torps. The range on this is really good. 39. You can start doing application way sooner. Let's grapple this guy. Grapple this guy. We don't need to call our drones out. Call it a day. Boom, boom. Here we go, chat. Boom. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna align out. I'm gonna turn my afterburner off, and I'm gonna align out to the next site. I'm gonna align it. This is the Widow. Yes, love the analogy. Exactly. Yes. So we got a Raven, and here's the boss. Let's check him out. We're gonna lock him up. Let's heat this. Let's heat this. Drones are out, and the moment they hit it, we call out that we want all possible stuff. He's actually scramming me. Of all things, he's hitting me. Drones are out. We are gonna heat our Torps. We're probably gonna get this loot, I think. Let's see about it. I don't have any paste. I'll have to get some paste next time. So the Widow, unheated, we're doing like 1,300 DPS. We'll see if we win this race against a Raven and a Praxis. The Osprey left. I don't know why the Osprey was here. He honestly shouldn't have been here. Told you, baby. Told you, baby. Ain't nobody gonna get my loot.
You thought you could out DPS a Widow?
Not today! We didn't even need to turn on our shieldy heals, okay? So we turn on our stuff, and look, we get our salvage drone out. We press F to salvage some stuff. We go loot this bad boy, okay? We go loot this bad boy. And they're salvaging. The Praxis and the Raven are upset at me. They can be upset at me. We're gonna go do one more site. But you can see that you can do a bunch of DPS, and you can have the Widow join this site, and you can do some nasty stuff to the other people. Let's make sure we're going to get this loot. What loot did we get for this, my friends? Ah, delicious. A Pyrolancia, very nice. Let's go get this next one. Excellent job. We leave. We leave. What's the cloak for? A lot of people are saying, what's the polarize the Torps? That's not a meme. That's not a meme. That's not a meme. That's not a joke. That's real. Okay. We're gonna... Ladies and gentlemen. I need you to hold on that so I can ideate that after we do this. We're gonna try to see if we can polarize Black Ops ships for high sec. So just to be clear, if you're just joining us, we are doing Black Ops ships in high sec for the Winter Nexus. We are gonna have 4 fits for you, one for each. We're gonna have actually 3 fits for you, because do not do the sin Sin is a drone boat. The drones get eaten. The Sin is not worth taking. This is a lot of ISK to be throwing onto the grid for mediocre stuff. Let's see what this Raven decides to do. Raven is just warping in. My guy, where's the Raven? He did the thing! He did the thing. So I'm actually glad that you're seeing this, chat. What happened is that Raven, he blipped away, and it's something that we actually are going to have to start including in our stuff, is the Raven used an MWD to get away, thus pulling the mobs to him, thus making it so that the battleship just might spawn on him. Joke's on him, another White Storm just popped in. Editor, you're going to keep this in because you're going to show the people what happens when this happens. So this is why I think we need an MJD. You need an MJD, especially in the Widow. You need an MJD on the Widow, and you probably take out one of the multi-spectrums. You could take out the shield extender, but I'll be honest with you. It cuts your EHP in half. It really does. You have 100k EHP, and then it goes down to like 60. So this is probably the best spot for it because you want to stop the incoming damage, and you need the cap batteries for stuff. You could take out the afterburner, but honestly, you could take out the afterburner on this ship specifically. There's just a lot of things you could do. We have a Loki coming in. Mr. Loki. Let's see if a T3 cruiser can stomp a Black Ops ship. Let's do it. Editor, keep that part in. Yeah. We're going to show them. So you can try to fit an MJD on your ship. That's what that's for. Alligator 200k. There it is, right. You don't need anywhere near that much EHP? Probably. Afterbirds you don't need. I think for this site, for the Widow specifically, we don't need the afterburner. Do not. It's really there for afterburner pulse trick to align out fast. Or from a damage and combat standpoint, you just don't need the afterburner. So I think we can keep the shield extender. Guy, this Loki saw I was warping in. He's going to take a lot of damage. You can use T3 cruisers for this. We're actually going to have a T3 cruiser guide that is going to be how to do the various T3 cruisers for this site. You totally can. The problem with them is that they are going to lose to a lot of these bigger battleships that just do a lot of damage. They just do a lot of damage. So the other thing we want to make sure that we're doing, the thing that the T3 cruisers have on these other ships is the T3 cruisers have better application. So they have smaller guns, so they're easier to apply to some of these other guys, but they have to put a lot of tank because of the sheer amount of damage that these sites do. So it ends up being just like a rock and a hard place kind of situation where you're like, oh, I can do this with my Loki, but like, okay, why don't I just take my Widow or skill issue kind of thing? You can use the cloak for the warp trick with the Black Ops to get a huge speed boost. You can. I don't do a micro warp drive on this because of the capacitor needs for these sites. There's a lot of neuting that happens, tons of neuting. So let's save our MTU, save the mid-2, and as you can see, we're doing okay. Let's hit the one that's webbing me. We can call out our hobgoblins to try to hit this guy. And whenever you call out your drones, you want to look at the right here to see if they're yellow boxing you. And you also want to look here, see if they're damaging your drones, because the drones will get destroyed very quickly. Massive local spike just happened. We went from like 30 people to 57 people. A lot. So Black Ops ships possible. Just because they nerfed Marauders doesn't mean you can't use Black Ops ships. Now this is a whole other ship. Here's my favorite part, and look, here comes the yellow boxing. Here's my favorite part about this ship. If you're close to low sec, you have a get out of jail free card. If you're close to low sec and you're doing this in high sec and you have gankers coming at you, you can Sino out of high sec. You can have an alt with a Sino ready to go that gets you out of high sec and into low sec. Now that's out of the frying pan into the literal proverbial fire, but it's an option. It's not nothing. That's still intriguing and weird and interesting. So Mr. Loki, let's see what you can do. Shupako, let's see if you can out DPS a Widow. It's honestly possible in a Loki if he has artillery guns on. So let's put this guy out. Let's heat this guy, because whenever there's competition, chat, you do want to do this. Now, I've seen this guy go after my drones and he like evaporates my drones in a moment. So I'm just going to stare at my drones and see if they do damage to me. We want to get close to him, because even though keeping a range does nothing to your missiles, what it does do is it lets them apply faster You launch them, it hits the mob. You launch them, it hits the mob. There's a flight time to missiles you want to be aware of, that you don't want to just lose the DPS race because, you know, because. And the loot is mine. Mr. Loki, you couldn't get it because you're in a Loki and I'm not. That's it, chat. Now, I'm serious. You could use a Sino, an alt, to Sino to low sec and get safe with your Black Ops ship. You definitely could. But that is an out of the frying pan into the fire kind of thing because you're going from high sec into low. So you just got to be careful with that. Okay, it's not something that is like it's more of a it's a cheeky thing. It's not a, oh, well, I'm going to do this every single time. What you can do with these Black Ops focused fits is we're going to have another video coming out later next week that is going to be dangerous Marauder fits for low sec. And I'm going to tell you, you want to do these sites in low sec, null sec, you need a Black Ops ship. Because if you're in low sec and you set up an alt like 3 jumps away, awesome. People be doing it Ishtar. People, my man's, not only is he late, he's in the wrong ship. My man's in the Ishtar, just not correct right now. So nice, we got some goodies. Let's loot this. Okay, my man's is in the Ishtar, baby. Okay, so what we're gonna do is let's head to this next White Storm base and see if I can take the loot from the people that are there because I'm him. Because I'm Himothy. So they haven't, I guess it is a nerf. What happened was for the Winter Nexus, you cannot enter the high sec sites in a Marauder unless you have a key. You can use Marauders in low and null sec to use the Winter Nexus sites without a key. Basically, go into PvP areas, Marauders are online. What we've done is we've taken Black Ops ships, and we've got a bunch of fits for you, and we've gone into high sec and done it anyway. And we're about to do that guide. So, what's the best thing you can get from these sites? The reward track. I'm going to tell you what a shuttle means. A shuttle is danger. A shuttle is a scout. A shuttle is a corporation trying to scout out what is there and getting ready to murder something. That's what a shuttle is. Especially if the alt is... definitely a scout. He's doing nothing. He's in a shuttle after 1,000 days. Yep. They are, Veggie. They are. A lot of stuff. Oh, so we got a battle cruiser here. We got a Gila. We got a Praxis. Got a battle cruiser. We got a lot of competition. I'm going to launch the MTU before somebody else does. And the boss tends to come over here, so let's do that. Let's get ready. Now I can only heat my stuff like twice because I don't have any paste, and that was on me. If we lose this battle, the Ishtar is here, dude. Let's see. What's Ishtar using? Caldari Navy Vespas. He's using Vespas? My brother in Christ. I don't know what this guy's doing, chat. We're only going to be able to heat these guns for like 2 or 3 times, otherwise they're going to get burned out. So we're within 39 and launch it. That's 1. And let's just not burn out our guns. 70%. That sounds good. Hit him. Again, we want to keep at range on the Dire White Stormlord, not because missiles do more damage if we keep them at range, but because they apply faster. There's a flight time. And again, something like a Praxis or a Gila, or not a Gila, excuse me, but any kind of like anything not missiles or drones is going to have flight time. That's what I'm trying to say. The Gila's getting nice and close to him too. Let's see if we get this loot, and we do. And we do. Watch this Gila take it. Watch this Gila take it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Do it. Go ahead. Go ahead. Watch him. Watch him. Ready? Prep. Prep. Preemptively. Preemptively. Go suspect. Go suspect. Go ahead. Go ahead. Make my day, bro. I didn't launch the MTU. Go ahead. Go ahead. Come on. Okay. We're good. We're good, chat. He's fine. He's fine. He thought about it. He thought about it. Let's use the tactical. He's going the other way. Okay. He thought about it. Go ahead. Make my day. Yeah, that's a nice little... Do you feel lucky? You want to take my Winter Nexus loot, punk? I got some torpedoes aimed right at you. Go ahead. Make my day. That's my best impression. I will not stop at anything to keep that going, champ. Excellent. And the salvage drones, they really did it. Excellent job. That's good. So you can do these sites with a Black Ops ship, and you're out DPSing all the things. Is that Ishtar really trying to mess? Okay, good. There is a shuttle in here. This shuttle is here for my loot. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. This shuttle is absolutely here to slurp it up. That's what he's there for. All right, we're heading back to Jeddah. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be giving away these ships. Make sure that you enter in for the giveaway. We've got alpha guides for you. We've got omega guides for you. We've got even more. We got battle cruisers. We got T3 cruisers. We've got our fleet and solo ice mining stuff has been updated with the Perseverance. We got that playlist is right here. The Winter Nexus. Even the videos from last year are still live. Check them out. Enjoy them. And if you want the best Eve guides, we'll see you right here. Thanks for 41,000 on YouTube. God bless y'all. We'll see you very, very soon. Okay, chat. That's that video. Oman wants to talk to me. I'm going to put it over here in case he says a gamer word. Oman says, so, you know, we'll have to see about it. So, good. 07 to you. He said he's back at the game. 07 to him. 07 to him. A gamer word. Now, Zay Snus. Relax, relax. Okay, so, feeling lucky. Yeah, can somebody clip that, actually, and, like, send it to me? That'd be awesome. I would really like that, you know? Black Ops ships chat. All right, so here's the question. Am I at, That's a lot of crap. That's just, like, right there on grid. Am I pressing dock? Oh, I'm making a mistake here. I might be getting high-sec ganked because I didn't realize I was one jump from Jeddah. And I'm absolutely in Jeddah right now. Was I doing those sites one jump from Jeddah in a Black Ops ship? Chat, do as I say, not as I do. I'm not a smart man, okay? So missiles or guns for the Praxis? Do guns. It depends on your skills, but do guns. You want instant application. Guns have flight time. The only reason you're seeing me do a crap ton and win all of these fights is because I'm better. It's because my skills are absolutely through the roof right now. So what we're going to do, Chaz, we're going to turn on our healy bits because if tornadoes decide to try to insta-pop me, one heal is enough that I can survive. Okay, so, oh no, we're good. We're good. Guns have instant application. The missiles have flight time. That's what I'm trying to say. So let's reward this. Repair this. Okay. Everybody say, hi, YouTube. Everybody say, hi, YouTube. Well, Marauders have technically been nerfed for the Winter Nexus, and you cannot take them into high-sec unless you have a key to do the combat sites that used to print us a bunch of ISK. So I thought to myself, what about Black Ops ships? So not only do they work, you're going to win all the high-sec sites. We've got some cheeky tech for you to use as well to be able to win at the Winter Nexus. So if you want the best Eve guides, you came to the right place. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and Eve enjoyer for the better part of 10 years now. And all the Black Ops ships are live for the high-sec Winter Nexus sites, except for one. It pains me to say, chat, you cannot bring the potato. It is not a good idea. Chat, please listen to me. Really, don't bring the Sin. It's a drone boat. You can try to fit this for hybrid turrets, but I'm telling you, the power grid and CPU this has does not allow for good hybrid turret damage. It's not a good idea. Your drones get eaten. I don't care if you're Gecko Boy. Don't bring the Sin. You're bringing a rusted knife to a fight with a bazooka. It's all about the blops. Today, ladies and gentlemen, let's talk about the Widow. Let's talk about why this works. First of all, Black Ops, you get a bunch of shield res. We got 100k EHP. It goes well. It's pretty awesome. You get heavy missile, cruise missile, torp, max velocity this is good on the Widow because that means you're going to be able to hit further faster. And that's better because we're going to be using torpedoes. You're going to be able to, you can use the Panther. We have Panther fit, Widow fit, and Redeemer fit for you in just a moment. Okay, so we did alpha focused fits in just a sec, Zaysnus. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to be clear. Just because I make a guide about Black Ops ships doing the Winter Nexus sites, that doesn't mean you can't take all the other ships in the game. Okay? All right. Okay. Let's talk about this fit and how this goes. Yes, so just to be very clear, okay? So this fit is going to get over 1500 DPS unheated with the drones. let's call it 14. Heated, you're going to be going 1700 damage, baby. It's big. It's fantastic. You can do what you want. I am not your dad. I did it for you, Warlock. Exactly. So we're going to be using Torps. The reason we're going to use Torps is because the range is within 39. Sometimes the bosses will spawn within 10. Sometimes the bosses will spawn within 30. You're going to be able to instantly apply to that boss with these torpedoes. And if he's too far from you, you can switch to faction missiles. You probably shouldn't though, because these do less damage. It's like another 300 damage less. They can shoot out to 47 with that said. And as a note, if you're having problems applying to the frigates, the faction missiles will apply to the frigates very easily. Okay, so use those Tech 2s. Now, the high slots, we're able to fit a scanner. Something you can do with these is you can have a frigate escape bay with like an Astero ready to go. We normally use a succubus that like protects our pod, but you can scan down signatures with your Widow, then get in your Astero or whatever, your Helios, whatever the heck, and then go hack those sites to keep the reward track going, because that's really where the money is, ladies and gentlemen. We're here for the reward track. We're here for the skill points. We're here for the perseverance. We're trying to get that ice ship. Everybody's out here trying to do it. That's what we're here for. So, and then finally, a cloak. Use the improved cloak, please, chat. Just because you can't use a covert ops cloak. We're not doing any kind of shenanigans with a micro warp drive and a cloak because you don't need to. You just don't. The micro warp drive is there just to get within range of the. Excuse me, chat. I'm still getting over my cold last week, and the tournament last week was awesome. My voice is still catching up, so just with my voice, and please pray for your boy. We're just gonna use an afterburner. We have a cloak because it's a Black Ops ship. You're going to take a cloak in case you go into low sec. We're going to talk about it, okay? Let's talk about the low sec, or the low sec, the low sloth. Thank you. Damage. Application. Look, you're in an expensive ship. It's time to spend some money. Let's get some big DPS. The reason why we're doing so much damage is because we have the skills for it and because we have the faction modules coming in. Come on down and come in. You cannot use a covert ops cloak on a Black Ops ship. It does not fit one. That's why. Okay, so you just can't use it. The missile guidance enhancer is for the range, and because it helps apply. The frigates are annoying if you're there by yourself. The missile guidance enhancers and the grapple and the faction ammo, you'll be able to hit all of the frigates and keep it going. Okay, it's going to be fantastic. Now, with the multi-spectrums and a single hardener, you are up to 100k EHP. You don't need the shield extender. Technically, you can have an MJD in there if you want one. You do lose like half your EHP though. The main thing that's going to kill you from a mob perspective is the high incoming damage. That's where this is for. And the newts. Double cap battery. You want double cap battery because then they will newt you out. You will be dead in the water and you will just die a slow death while they slurp you up. Okay, so don't do that. We are fitting an extra large shield booster in this fit. You are not cap stable with this on, but it feels like a ton of your HP a second. All you have to do is just wait till you're at like half and then pulse this a little bit and then keep it going. You will be fine. One core field defense extender because it gives you an extra, is that, I'm looking right here. It gives you like, is that 19k EHP? Pretty good. It's another bit that they have to go through. Consider putting in a capacitor control circuit here if you want, but I find that I don't need it with the double cap battery. I think it's fine. The EM is to close the EM hole to get you over 74, just in case. It's fantastic stuff. So the drones are secondary. Okay. Drones are there for the boss. When the boss spawns, you want to call the drones, you want to call them on. The hobby goblins also do a lot of good tracking. If there's a couple frigates, you can call them out against those. Their drones get eaten on these sites though, so just be careful. Do not call them out when there's like 7 frigates. They will die very, very quickly. ECs are anti-gank measures as a just in case. And the salvage drones are because if you're taxiing, you might as well get a little bit of extra ISK from the salvage. Salvage is not just tertiary, it's like tertiary's tertiary. Do not prioritize it. You have some spare slots, might as well. Okay, so let's talk about what you're gonna bring. So we have a lot of loot in here as well. We have some various things. You're gonna bring a pod. We're gonna include the pod in the link in the description for you. You're gonna bring a torpedo focused pod. Each fit, we're gonna have a fit for 3 of the 4 Black Ops ships, everything minus the Sin. Each one is gonna have a pod that is focused around that ship. So this one is torpedoes. Okay, we got torpedo damage. Missile projection is get there faster, is do more DPS technically, because you, compared to the other person, missile velocity doesn't mean that you do more damage on the like fitting window. It means that if you have missiles that get there first and the other guy has missiles that are slower, you win. That's what that means, okay? Because it's a DPS race. Missile precision means you hit easier. Target nav prediction means you hit easier. And rapid launch means you do more damage. Okay, so each pod is going to be specific to the ship that we show you, so don't deviate. And there's going to be consumables as well. You're going to see some hard shell and some crashes in there. We have some other stuff in here just because we're just running the sites. A big tip for you, and we're not going to explain this in the other fits, so you're watching this far, you're going to see these things. Have a travel fit. You're going to bring 3 eye stabs with you. What this does, you're going to put these missile launchers in your cargo, and you're going to bring 3 inertia stabs with you. This is going to put your align time down to sub 6, okay, from sub 10. So you get 4 seconds back on your align time. This is going to help you get to those sites faster and do them. Once you're there, you can get ahead of the competition, and then you can dock up, put the missile launchers back in, and then have a good time with it. I'll look at your chat later. So this is a really easy way for you to get to the sites faster. Speaking of sites, how the heck do you find these sites? A lot of you don't know, but the new map makes it very easy. You come down to this bottom bar, press F10, open up the map. Bottom right here is the toggle 2D map. Okay, you can bottom right of the map. It's right here. Okay, toggle 2D. Okay, makes it super easy. I love the 2D map. It's fantastic. You go to geography right here. Watch my cursor. Okay, right here. Geography, metaliminal storms. You can press star. Now it's favorited. So you could say, hey, I want to see all the ships destroyed in the last hour. Hey, I want to see metaliminal storms. Boom. Now it's going to show you these stuffs. Don't do the sites close to the trade hub. The name of all this holy. You're inviting the high-sec gangers, for God's sake. So any place that has metaliminal storms, you will have a chance to see these sites. What I recommend is you jump around to a couple, and then once you get within the cluster, then you fit to your DPS modules and have a great time with it, okay? You can find these all over New Eden. They're null sec, low sec, and high sec. They're not in Potchfin. I'm pretty sure they're not in wormhole space. I don't know that answer, but either way, you're going to be able to take, this is a high sec fit. You're going to take it into high sec. So this Widow, the fit, will be in the description for you. But that's not the only one we have. Ladies and gentlemen, oh baby, potentially the best looking one, the Redeemer. Ladies and gentlemen, and it does 1400 DPS. And if you hate it, we do 1600 DPS. It's a lot of damage within 33. It's a Black Ops ship that does the work. We're going to quickly go over this fit because it's very similar to the last fit in theory. Let's talk about it. So we have good damage. We can't fit a probe scanner, so I do have an auto-targeting system to soak the heat damage. This will also help you to lock on to the frigates faster. Lock the frigates faster. God, say that 5 times fast. Jesus. Have a improved cloak. It's a Black Ops ship. Double cap battery. The rigs, we're also going to have capacitor control circuits. Lasers have a lot of capacitor. With 1 heal and double cap batteries and 2 rigs, we still only get 3 minutes. This is the Redeemer. This is the Black Ops ship. So your cap stable, obviously, with everything else on. Lasers are very capacitor heavy. You're going to see this reflected also in our pod we have in this fit. We're going to have slot 8 is going to be capacitor and slot 6 is going to be capacitor. That's going to help that a lot. You will die to the newts. Chat, please don't take out these fits. These are 2 billion ISK apiece. And then die to newts because you got slurped up by a bunch of mobs, please. Okay, thank you. So, Def Redeemer, exactly. We have good DPS in the lows. You don't need a 3rd DPS module. You need to be able to hit. The frigates are tough, and you cannot fit a tracking computer in the mids. You do have the grappler instead. It is better at killing the frigates. That's what it's for. When in trouble, you can turn on 2 of these lasers, or 2 of these heals, excuse me. You still have 2 minutes of heal. Good enough. This is self-explanatory. So, you want the synth drop for this one, tracking speed bonus. You want the hard shell to be able to heal more. These are where it's going to kill you. You have enough damage to kill the boss and to kill the mobs. You don't need more damage. You need to be able to survive the mobs and the newts coming in. Okay. Let's talk about the MTU for just a sec. The MTU is really a stopgap for a couple things that are happening. Okay, so if the Winter Nexus site is like this, you're going to see us talk about this later. The boss, and there's like a bunch of rocks right here, right? And this is you. This is you. The boss typically spawns in like over here. So if you drop your MTU and the boss dies, the loot is going to get sucked up to the MTU. What is happening a lot is little shuttles are warping, little seagulls are warping on, and they're going to your loot and taking it, and they're suspect, but they can warp out and leave before you ever lock them up. And they take your stuff. The MTU is another way to slurp up your stuff and to guarantee that you get your loot and stop the loot seagulls from taking your stuff. So it also, if you put it near the beacon where people spawn in from, if they take the acceleration gate and then cloak, you can't see them. But if there's an MTU close to the beacon at the warp end of the site, you could decloak them. All of this is like possibilities. It's not guarantees, but it is another way you can just stay safe in high sec and stop these nerds from taking your stuff. You can use the event boosters too. I don't like including event boosters in my fits because they're temporary. So one of the final things with the Redeemer is you can also outrange them with Scorch. You can go up to 64K. And because we're lasers, take a Tech 1 with you. We have multi-frequencies. If you are on a long journey, multi-frequencies, rank 1s, lasers do not break. Ever. So you have something that you will never have to worry about things. If your Tech 2s break, you can still use multi-frequencies if you find yourself in like a dangerous area. It is a Black Ops ship. Who am I to judge? Now, we do have a decent drone bay here. So we've got medium drones. This is for the boss. Light drones are for the frigates, for taking them out. ECs and anti-gank salvage are for, you know, when you're taxiing, again, tertiary. So that's the Redeemer. That fit will be in the description for you. Check it out. The last one, the cream de la crop. And what I'm telling you is the best one. Because of the drone bay, pause, let me cook, is the Panther, ladies and gentlemen. Let's talk about the Panther. Okay. You've got big guns. We do less damage. Okay. Only 900 with hail, but the tracking speed is higher because of the amount of mids. You're going to be hitting more consistently. You're going to do the fights more often. This is the fit I recommend the most of this. And the Widow, the Redeemer, does the most damage, but it has trouble tracking. So this one has the grappler plus the tracking computer with tracking speed. You're going to do well with that. The NOS is like an extra. I had an extra slot. Do what you want. You can NOS the enemies, or if you get into PvP, there you go. Double heals, as always. 6 minutes with everything on with one heal. You're basically cap stable. This is great. The double cap batteries. The rigs, we're going to go for the nano pumps because you don't really need anything else. Like extra, we could put like another explosive. There's an explosive. You could do double explosive, but it's fine. In my testing, you didn't really need it. I like the nano pumps just because this is your win condition, is to heal. Not just necessarily survive missiles, is to heal up stuff. So have the doubles. And let's talk about the drone bay. Because you have such a big bandwidth and a big drone bay, you can actually bring heavy drones. This is something that the Widow does too. These two, the Typhoon, and our alpha video has this. The Widow does not do this. Heavy drones do 300 DPS. That's a lot. And against the, and because they fire quickly, you can very easily guarantee the loot pinata at the end of the Winter Nexus with all of this damage. And you hit consistently, you hit hard, and you still have the Hobgoblins do the frigates, ECs and salvages. One salvage just in case, ECs for the ganks. You know the rest of this. We've been talking about it. So your pod is going to reflect your tracking and your big damage. You have damage for large projectiles, tracking speed, repair systems. Again, this is your win condition, is to not die. And the rest of these are pretty self-explanatory. Bring a hard shell and a drop booster to track. Those frigates are nasty. They will newt you. Chad, the frigates are what's going to kill you because of the newts. Okay, if you can't apply to the frigates, you'll warp in, they'll scram you, you can't leave, they suck you dry, and you just slowly whittle down, and you're like, okay, fine. Be careful, don't let them defang you, and that's that. Don't use the sin. And, you know, I have this Widow. I don't know, chat. It's kind of dusty. It's kind of dusty. It's been sitting in my hangar for a while. And I have a Panther and a Redeemer that are a bit dusty as well. So why don't I give each of them away, fully fit, with the pods? 3 Black Ops ships will be going to 3 winners of this giveaway guide. And all you have to do are these 3 things. Let me tell you. The first, you got to be subscribed to the YouTube channel. My bot's going to know if you're not subbed, then you'll be disqualified. The second thing you have to do is type in the comments, Black Ops for me. Type Black Ops for me. Enjoy your fully fitted ships. And the last thing you have to do in that same comment is put your in-game name. Sub, catchphrase, in-game name. Do those 3 things. You'll be eligible to enter in, chat. Thanks for your patience. Had a cold for like a week and a half. Got that stuff. The tournament was great. We passed 41,000 subs on YouTube. Let's go see how these fare in space right now. That's it, chat. That's the video. Edler's done. Edler's done. That's the video. That giveaway will happen later. I know it's a little bit confusing, but that giveaway is actually going to come later. You're going to see that. So Black Ops ships will be given away. So, okay. If you're on YouTube right now, the Black Ops for me thing doesn't work. I know it's a little confusing. It makes sense. Don't worry, champ. We do that so my editor can cut up the video, and then you on the live get to know it's coming. Okay? We're hoping that video comes out this week. So when you see a Black Ops ship in the thumbnail, go watch that video. You already know what the key phrase is. Okay? That's what you get for coming in live. All right, so again, those of you on YouTube typing it, it doesn't work right now. It does not work. So that's what I posted in the video. Correct. So how does one get the thingy to let the Marauders go into high sec? Well, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Is it one of these? Is it one of these? These are all like millions of ISK. Cryotech estimator. What the heck is this, chat? Which one is the key? Can a Drake do it? We're gonna test. So again, chat, if you're typing the key phrase now, listen to what I'm saying. The giveaway is not happening right now. I do that for my editor. I know it's a little confusing. I'll give you some mercy, but we do this all the time. All the time. Modern production starts at Bamboozle. Yes, exactly. So, all prize from the tourney have been set out. Nice, Dink. Ladies and gentlemen, Dinkelbray in the chat. All prizes from the Triad Tyranny tournament have been sent out. 07 to Dinkelbray fulfilled all the winners' prizes. Hundreds of billions of ISK coming in. And oh, chat, by the way, CCP Zealous confirmed with Dink, who confirmed with me, that CCP Zealous gave both Plex and unique skins to Jintan and to Warlock Industries for helping me with the camera and with the shoutcasting for the recent tournament. It was a lot of fun. So really great stuff. Is it hype train time? Here we go, chat. Guys, stop typing the catchphrase. It doesn't do anything. Okay. What I think happens, chat, is people have the YouTube stream muted and they're not actually listening to me. And then they just keep typing it. So let them keep typing. It's just more engagement and it doesn't affect me at all. So, yeah. Praxis can do the site. Can. Oh, we have a guide on it. Go watch the guide. Very important. Go watch the guide. Okay. Go watch the guide. I can't tell you enough about how a lot of these sites are kind of technical and each ship has their own specific thing. And you don't just want to go like, oh, I'm going to go, like go watch the guide. You'll see how it is. All right. Hey, people on Twitch, type !fit. People on Twitch, type !fit. Go ahead. We just added a command just now. You can now see all of our fits in one place. Oh, a lot of you are typing it in. That's fantastic. Okay. There's a cooldown, so you can't just like, Okay, pause now. Jeez, I've created a monster. Oh no. Ladies and gentlemen, it's hype train time. Hype train time right now. All of my fits will now live there. I'm going to make a YouTube command right now as well. Every single one of my fits, if you ever have a question, that's where we're going to put it. It's my fault. I'm the one. We have thousands of people watching us today. Not a joke. We have 1,000 concurrents today. Not a joke. Twitch is at like 700-ish and YouTube's at a couple hundred. We literally have over 1,000 viewers today. Thanks. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. Here we go, chat. Level 1 hype train coming in. Welcome in to the next Hype Trainones. How we do hype trains on this channel is every single level is going to be 100 million ISK of y'all's given away. I'm going to give 100 million ISK away to you. Yes, you, ladies and gentlemen. The giveaway is going to be free to enter in at the end. And the more support we get, the more we give. I make sure to take a percentage of the hype train giveaways, and I'm going to give them back to each and every one of you. A couple weeks ago, we gave away 300 billion ISK in a single week. You didn't hear me. A couple weeks ago, we gave 300 billion ISK away, a third of a trillion ISK. Here we go. It starts small with just a couple Twitch Primes, Nalarak coming in Twitch Primed. Out of your mind, let's see it, baby. Good to see you, Nalarak. Thanks for that. We also have DeLewis coming in Twitch Primed. Out of your mind, check for Twitch Primes. Ladies and gentlemen, check for Twitch Primes. At level 1, we are at 100 million ISK. If you're on YouTube, I recommend you head on down to Twitch and check to see if you have Twitch Primes available. They are free after all. And we will be able to support the community and keep it going. At level 5, we will reveal the good stuff that y'all get. Okay. I did, Kuro. I just haven't fulfilled it yet. Those giveaways are locked in. They're done. I'll give those away after stream. We don't do that on stream. That's very administrative focused. Plus it's people's in-game names. I don't do it on stream because sometimes people don't want people to know their in-game name. I do it after stream. Oh, yeah. Because I don't like them. Upholster says, why not the X-Lab? You can. Go ahead. I'm not your dad. I don't like cap charges. It's PvE content. I don't like using cap charges for PvE content. You'll see a different fit when we take the Widow into low sec. We'll have those. Because we expect PvP going into low and null. Oh, well. I didn't draw a winner? Let me see. Pause. Hey, yo. You're right. Pause. Pause. Keep hype train going. Keep it going. Marshall, Vindy, Capsule, Billions, Laser, Nagel, Abyss, Widow. You're right. I got a draw for the Moros Navy. Keep it going. Who flagged this? Hero Kursaki. I'm gifting a sub in your honor, Kiro. Hero, I'm gifting a sub. You have a sub. I was going to give you one. I'm gifting a sub in your honor because you helped us to see what we have to do. Thank you for that. I'm going to gift a random sub to somebody. So whoever gets this gifted sub, my subs do not contribute to Hype Train, unfortunately. So my Discord is broken. It is not broken, I promise you. So I'm staring at it. It's fine. Okay, so what battle crews are viable? We'll have a guide for them. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Chief, I didn't see it. We have a lot going on right now, Chief. We have thousands of people here, chat. Thank you for your patience. Actually, thousands, actually. So, okay. Let's do this. The good news is I don't have to redo anything. I can just add a winner. So, Moros Navy. Give me just a sec, chat. Level 3 Hype Train means 300 million ISK. Okay. Yep. Boom. I can just say, go to those words, my bot. I haven't actually started the next giveaway. No problem whatsoever. So here we go. Moros Navy. Moros Navy. Thank you for the flag, chat. I didn't see it. Thanks for your patience, y'all. Got it. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the Moros Navy is MJ Larva. MJ Larva. You get a big capital ship valued at many, many billions of ISK. Got it? Got it? Good. Here we go, chat. Okay. Wow, level 2 Hype Train. Level 2? No. It's not level 2. It's not level 2. It's gotta be more than that. Let me refresh this page. I think my Twitch is broken. I think my Hype Train is broken. We just saw a bunch of gifted subs coming in. Level 5 Hype Train, huge stuff. All right, chat, you got me to 5. That means it's time to reveal what y'all are gonna get after I call this out. General Cell coming in gifting 10 subs to the community. Well done. And Johnny 5 coming in Twitch Primed. Out of your mind. Manuka Twitch Primed. Out of your mind. Good stuff. Thanks for the sub bombs. Y'all, thanks for the sub bombs. Thanks for being patient with me, chat. And not, you know, I'm definitely going to give you MNIs. It's just a matter of time. So Herdger coming in Twitch Primed. Out of your mind. Black. Is your name Black Country Gamer? That's a heck of a thing. Black Country Gamer coming in tier 1. Out of your mind. I was like, is that a bad word? There was no vowels there too. It scared me. Level 5 Hype Train means 500 million ISK. Here's what we're gonna do. If you get me to level 10. Oh, of course. Yes. Of course. Yes. We have a lot of these. I have quite a few revelations to give away to the people, ladies and gentlemen. If you get me to level 10, we will be giving away a revelation. Okay, this is billions of ISK. Here we go. Here we go. Level 10. Revelation. Coming in, if you do it. Why is the Widow for high sec and not SNI instead? You can if you want. We just did a video about how alphas can. No problem. I want to say something, and I don't think this is what you meant muffled. But I will make a guide about, hey, a Widow can do these sites. And people will think I'm saying, I'm not saying you were saying this muffled, but I've seen this on like forums and people will like send me like a thread or something. People will think I'm saying only the Widow can do this. Never have I said that any of my videos. You know, I'll tell you what ships you can't use, like the Sin or the Dami Navy or drone ships. You shouldn't use them for the Winter Next site because you're going to die, or the Vexor Navy or the Ishtar because drone ships. But if I say, hey guys, here's the Widow and it's really good for the high sec sites, I'm not saying don't use the Scorpion Navy. Does that make sense? Like, of course, use the SNI if you want. Fine. Mega can do it. Yes, it can. Totally. What about the bar guests? Yeah. Yeah. You know? So how we do our videos is by bucket, right? So Khaled coming in, Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Commander Alfie, Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Environmental Elk, Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Level 5 means 600 million ISK. What I'm gonna do. Today we did Alpha Navy battleships. We also did Omega Black Ops ships. We're gonna do some ice mining today. We're gonna take out some ice. We're gonna end the day with some good old-fashioned ice. Because remember, tonight we're co-streaming with Aki for Arc Raiders. Tonight we're gonna be Arc Raiding it up. Chat, I out-sniped a man in Arc Raiders. Took his sniper rifle and I've been saving it for tonight. I'm taking it. I have not used it. I'm waiting to show you my skills, chat. You don't understand. I grew up in PUBG, Rainbow Six Siege, H1Z1, ya boy. Got a bit of a trigger finger. I'm not terrible. I'm not incredible. On a scale of 0 to Shroud, I'm not Shroud. He's a government experiment gone wrong. In the best way. But I'm not 0 either. So it'll be tonight, the Blackheart. It'll be tonight. It's over on YouTube. I think it's 8 p.m. EST. My throat stuff. Man. Crazy, bros. Air Monster, thanks to the 100 biddies. Thanks for that, my friend. 3 minutes remain. 3 minutes remain. Coming in. Dropping it down. We've got how much? How much remains? 6 subs. 6 subs will get us to the next one. I was raised by Golden Bro Horse, samesies. Never would have thought rated. When I say take me to God's country, what I'm really saying is take me to either classic World of Warcraft Arathi Basin, or I'm saying take me to Call of Duty Modern Warfare, or I'm saying take me to Halo 3 Free for All. Be ours to start. Oh, chat, it was like purgatory. Kill or be killed, got or be gotten. Be good at 1, 2, 3, or else. In Destiny 1, I was a terror with the Thorn. Oh, I was that guy, chat. 1, 2, 3, next. If I headshot you 3 times with the Thorn in Destiny 1, the dot would kill you. The disrespect of saying I don't need to play with this one anymore and moving on to the next guy as he tries to run towards me and drops because the dot would take out the rest of his HP. Love it, champ. My fave. I was not a big Unreal guy. I knew it, but I was not a big Unreal guy. You know, General Cell coming in gifting 5 subs to the community. Good job, General Cell. Good to see ya. Deviance with your Twitch primed, out of your mind. Lord Prism, Twitch primed, out of your mind. We got level 7, Hypo Treno Des. 3 levels remain until the Revelation. 3 levels remain until the Revelation, and we're at 9 subs, level 8, fantastic. When this timer is done, we will do a giveaway for even bigger, badder things. Let's see, about a COD 4 dude here, yes. Back in the old days, back when it was good, you know what I'm saying? I've entered the phrase twice in Discord, will a double chance to win? No, you actually might get DQ'd. And there's a lot of people in Discord right now that are saying words. There's no giveaway currently active. So people typing in Discord, they're wasting their time. They have to listen to the stream. The hype train is happening. When the hype train is done, we will do the giveaway. Can you pause? I know it's exciting. I'm going to give y'all some grace on this, okay? I know it's exciting. We got billions ISK flying out the window. I got it. But I just, listen to me. Be here, sit back, relax, enjoy. Maybe drop a Twitch Prime, okay? And we'll have a good time. We'll have a good time. So, winning twice is possible, yeah. Winning twice is possible. You have a less chance to win, but it's all random, you know? The random number generator keeps saying the number 4.
4.
It's random, right?
4.
It's definitely, you know, it is. I promise you it is. Okay. Tell Loru if you have specifics, that's right. Hype train in the chat, Lego. What's up, Lego? It's good to see you. Why aren't they counting like usual? There's a counting channel, Blofeld. They prestiged into a new channel. Radioactive.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
Discord bots go. They really do. They really do. Blofeld's won twice. There it is. Ugh. Winning twice is possible, chat. Entirely possible. It's all random. So, all random. Winning once is hard enough. Yeah. It's pretty good. Level 7 hype train, 4 minutes will get us to level 8. Okay. Never understood why we count it, because we have to. We have, you know, wait. It's very important. Okay. Wait. Okay. I messed it up. Here you go. Why do we count? Because we have to. It's very important. Under a gum.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Yeah.
Fire Rescue coming and gifting 10 subs to the community. Well done. Excellent job. My hype train must be broken. I have to refresh again. Twitch, you're drunk. Get your crap together. Level 8 hype train coming in. Fire Rescue. Thanks for the gifted subs, brother. 07 for the bomb. Good to see it. Good to see it. Let's see about it. We are up to 800 MISK. 800 MISK. For just joining us. For every level of hype train, we're going to give away 100 million ISK. We take a percentage of the hype train giveaways. We give it back to you. I take the hype train winnings that y'all give, and I buy Plex with it on the Marquee store. Then I buy ISK with that, and then I buy capital ships with that. And this is a revelation. If you get me to level 10, we'll give away a revelation. If you get me there. We already gave away a Zern, a Moro's Navy, after chat, help me, and other stuff today. So, yes. So, quits, it's very, very simple. It's really this easy. Wait till we tell you the word. Type it in one time. That's all you gotta do. You don't gotta worry about anything else. Let's reduce the stress. All you have to do is wait till we're there. Type something in one time. You're good. That's it. Make it as brain dead as possible. Just patience. Pick me, Loru. I lost my Ishtar. Rick, why are you doing an Ishtar? Why are you doing one? Nice. Ayrton says 07 with the Billy coming in. Ayrton wants to do a Billy for the people. That's great, Ayrton. We're going to give that to the people. Thank you for that. Let's do this is +1 bill from community. Okay. Plus another billion from the community coming in. Excellent stuff coming in. Well done. Well done. I was doing a dead site. There's no event sites. Oh gosh. Okay. Rick, I was going to say Ishtar. I would not do Ishtar. Vagabond's a good idea. Lost my Raven to the guy that killed my Mackinaw trying to get revenge. Hey man, you can't do that, man. Hey man, it's not a good idea to try to get revenge on gankers because they're good at PvP. Instead, make the kill rights like open. You know, like pay other people to do it and make it spicy enough that people actually act on it. You know. So what's up, Aeon? Aeon. Is it? Because it's NM. So is it Aeon? It's like Mr. Tim with an N. Benji. Anybody? That's deep cut YouTube. That's deep cut YouTube. So, Underground, we got a Praxis fit for you. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to get all the Winter Nexus, well, never mind, there it is. If you want the Winter Nexus fits, I recommend you head to our Winter Nexus playlist. Okay, we have a ton of stuff, even videos from years ago still work. Okay, we have a Praxis fit for you. It's right here. 3 shifts right here, boom. Alpha Praxis fit, you can Omega it if you would like. I just posted the Winter Nexus thing in chat for you, come on down. So, Otro bidden para comunidad! That's right, Losif, that's right. My wife is Brazilian, so I do speak un pequeño portugués. Un pequeño portugués. I know the important phrases, like amor de minha vida, and esposa linda, and eu te amo. I just said, love of my life, beautiful wife, and I love you in Portuguese. Okay, in Portuguese. No cake. Thanks for being Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Yeah. 7 subs coming in. I got it, Brian. That's right. Carajo. Yes, there it is. I don't know what it means, but I'm gonna, sure, there it is. A minute left, 7 subs. I don't know all the words yet. Okay, so Loru Ronaldo. No, that's my alternate ego. Yes, I am Loru Ronaldo. Yes. Fantastic. So World Cup coming, chat. World Cup coming. Excuse me, chat. 40 seconds, 7 subs remain to get us to level 8. Now, my gifters like to watch me sweat, chat, so consider me perspiring. Okay? Maybe don't hurt the people's feelings by waiting until there's like 2 seconds left. The Lewis coming in, 500 biddies. Yeah, so excellent job. Nice, you got Spanish and English, yes. 17 seconds, chat. Here we go. 15 seconds, 6 subs remain, 6 Twitch primes, or 3K biddies, 10 seconds, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and there it is at level 8. Hype train. Well done, everybody. Level 8 completed. We will do it. Well done, chat. Good support. Thank you for that. Let's give away 800 million ISK. Okay, so we've got 1.8 BISK. We got 1.8 BISK for the people. Awesome. Another billion ISK. Chat, we only give stuff away if it gets unlocked, but we still have a good time with it. Excellent job, ladies and gentlemen. Excellent job. So, is that a good day or no? Yeah, sure. Yeah. 2 level 8s. Rick, let me be direct. Any monetary support from the community is a good day. I'm not a big content creator. I'm building my brand in such a way that viewer generosity is not required. And if people gift subs, thank you. I take a percentage, I give it back. The rest of it's going into level up this. 2026 is, I have a lot of things coming down the pipe. Thanks to y'all's support. Okay, champ. 1.8 billion ISK is about to be given away. Let's give some other stuff away as well, just to sweeten the deal. Pray I alter the deal, chant. Pray I alter it further. What should we give away? Should we have a lot of, I was just about to say it's a bit far, but for the giveaway, this is in null, a revelation, fitted, Craster. I will add this to the pile, a fitted revelation. It's in null, so you guys are gonna have to go get it, but it is fitted rev. Yo, chat, get some 07s for Craster. Coming in. 07 to Craster, well done. Big deals. He's doing a fitted revelation. Ooh, someone said check wallet. I will. Let's see about it. Let's see. Sorry, chat. We have a lot of chats going on. We have more people here right now than we have had in a long time. I already accepted this. Nope, that was it. This was from the contract. I already got that one. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you want, let's give away an Odysseus. I can't let a level 8 hype train go unmatched. Let's give away an Odysseus from my own coffers, ladies and gentlemen. An Odysseus. Chat, if you want generational Eve wealth, it's time to enter into this lovely, lovely hype train. Let's see about it. In order to enter in, you must first be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, then be in my Discord. Now look, this is very exciting. Follow the stream, be in the Discord. Start there. Do those 2 things. Let's start there, chat. I'm gonna go get some more water. When I come back, it's time to give away an Odysseus. Okay, we're gonna be giving away this amazing, incredible ship to one of you, as well as a fitted revelation. Okay, let's do it in just a moment. I want the shot to look right. Let's put it right here. That looks really good. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna get some water and we'll be right back. Okay, let's do it. right, champ. Here we go. Here we go, baby. Got some more bars. Sustenance. How many winners we got? How many winners we got? Let's see. We got 1.8 billion ISK, raw ISK, a fitted revelation, and an Odysseus. This is 3 winners. Last call, you gotta be following me on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. Always choose the free stuff. And then, no, it is not Epidemic. No one, there's been no word said yet. Nobody knows yet. These people are just, you know, they're not listening. It's fine. It is what it is. Then an Odysseus. 3 winners. Okay, 3 winners. Stop typing. Okay, 3 winners. If you type something, you might get DQ'd. You might get DQ'd. Hold. 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 I'm gonna keep saying, if they... Here's what's gonna happen, chat. If people keep typing, they might actually get DQ'd, and that's on them. So just let them get DQ'd, you know what I'm saying? 3 winners. 3 winners. The word is... What should we type, chat? Finally, Winter Nexus. Type finally, Winter Nexus, one time. Case sensitive into my Discord. Type finally, Winter Nexus, one time. Case sensitive into Winter Nexus. Type finally, Winter Nexus, one time. Case sensitive into my Discord, one time. It's too much work, Griselda. It's too much work. It's a good question. I'm just one guy. Too much work. What do we got? We already did the fitted rev. What do we got? Yo, we got some Outriders and some Pioneers. Nice. I accept. Right? You know, Rez, what we're gonna do is we'll do 1x out at 4 Pioneers. It's 8 Pioneers. Let me add that to this. This is now 4 winners. Okay, 4 winners on my bot. 4 winners. Thank you. Yeah, this is a principle of entrepreneurship. There's a phrase that I like to use a lot called minimum necessary force, or you also hear like MVP, minimum viable product. You get stuff to where it works well enough that that's it. So you know. Oh, the Raven Navy is going to be great. Vereska, awesome. So you can use it for sure. I want to showcase the 2 videos we recorded today were Black Ops Omega Winter Nexus videos. And we did an Alpha Navy battleship video. We're going to do some ice in just a moment, some ice mining. And after this giveaway, now that we're back in Jeddah. And then tomorrow, we're going to be taking out some different ships. We're going to do battle cruisers. We're going to try to go for like Sleipnirs and the like. Obviously an EOS is not going to cut it, but like a Brutix, I think that'll do okay. And then we also want to have a T3 cruiser video. I do my videos by buckets. So like Black Ops ships, Omega, okay. Alpha Navy battleships, okay. Omega T3 cruisers, okay. Omega command destroyers or command battle cruiser, okay, you know, so. Command ship including, correct, yes, exactly. That's how we do it. We do it in like buckets. So Nighthawk is gonna be a good idea. Nighthawks can get real tanky. So Alphas cannot do T3 cruisers, no, just Omegas. Just Omegas. I don't know that, Eveland. I'm mainly going for the reward track. That's kind of what I'm focusing on. So, all right, chat, here we go. Going once. Going twice. Last call. When I type sold, this giveaway is done and no more will be entered in. Nighthawks can get real big. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They really can get massive, Aiden. You're right about that. Don't even get me started if you start blinging the modules. So, sitting a lot of Gilas and a couple alligators. They are bad. You will beat them in the DPS races and they will spend more money than you because they will lose drones every site. You can do the sites with Gilas, Ishtars, alligators, can. But it's suboptimal, in my opinion. But if all you can fly are Gilas, then go fly Gilas. You know, do what you want. I'm not your dad. Mutual Mart, I see you there. You gotta be in my Discord, my friend. R and Iver's Nightmare. We're gonna check the faction pirate ships probably tomorrow. It's probably gonna be tomorrow. So fair enough. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, like once again, if I make a video about the Widow, that doesn't mean you can't use the Scorpion Navy. You know, in no way have I ever said only this is the only way. You know, don't listen to the haters, chat. People like to say I said things that I didn't. Air Monster, 100 biddies coming in. Rattlesnake's fine. Yeah. for sure. You just got to make sure it has the correct DPS and all that other stuff. So sentry snapping would work. No, because they kind of like get close to you. The frigates, man, they get on top of you. So what? 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Sold. Okay. I have died in a Chronos to PvE activities one time, and it was to the Winter Nexus. I got nuded out and died a slow death over like 5 or 6 minutes. It was horrible. I hated it. Never again. No, this is my normal voice. Guys, I'm the opposite of Pirate Software. This is my normal voice. I have to
turn this on to make me sound normal. I
actually sound like this. So when I'm out in the world and I'm like, can I have a cup of coffee, please? This
is a changer. I don't normally sound like this. Yes, exactly. His normal sick voice. Yeah, I am still sick, chat. Jeez. So, y'all like that, huh? That's good. So I don't want y'all to die how I died. That's what I'm saying. So speaking of being sick, I'm gonna go cough into a sink. I'll be right back. Getting a little better every day. I am. Just the tournament on Saturday, I lost my voice for like a full day after. I would like that for like a day. You know what I mean? So 4 winners. 4 winners. Okay. Okay. Fitted Rev. Okay, Fitted Rev. A lot of you are entering in. So many of you are entering into these giveaways. I might need a different bot because the bot goes slow when there's this many people. So just does. Okay, 4 winners coming in. Thanks for the Outrider and the Pioneers at the end there. It's pretty sick. Pretty sick. All right, chat. The winners of that Hype Train giveaway are... Here's Johnny, Psychedelic Batman, and General Sal. Congratulations. Excellent job. You might be Dreamless. You just might be. That's that. As always, if you won the giveaway, please make sure that you DM me your Eve in-game name. If you already have, do nothing. If you won, DM me your Eve in-game name. That's all you have to do. 1.8 billion ISK, Fitted Rev, and Odysseus, and Pioneers. Good stuff coming. Congrats. I do love popping emos. They are my favorite thing. Okay. Time to get a little chilly. Let's get in our burner clone. It's time to be a bit silly. Time to be a bit silly. I have made an Outrider fit for the Winter Nexus. It is fit for specific things that I'd like to test. We have to test a great many things. It is there to keep us safe. It is there to be able to suck up the stuff. Okay, so what's the fastest way to get winter points? Play the game. I gotta tell you, they're getting real good at making it like you have to actually play the daggum game. So like, I see. I'm clean. My man Logic. He's a bad mamma jamma. He's mean. Any Logic fans in the chat? Scarecrow Flow. He's outstanding in his field. Just a quality wordsmithing man, I tell you. He knows what the heck he's doing. So you have to undock? I know. What year is it? How much is this worth? What the heck are we doing? Put this here. How much are these worth? 75 million. Guess what? We're putting that in the giveaway. That's getting given away. I have to hit a NPC with a snowball, don't I? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put the scanning probe here so that I can fit the festival launcher so I can get this stupid thing. Where's the snowballs? Do I have any? Where's my ammo? Where do you get snow? Am I really gonna go to the market to go buy a snowball, bro? Is that what I'm doing? Melted snowball. Is this ammo? Yule Festival snowball. Is it this? From the festival crates? I haven't gotten any yet, I don't think. Is this it? Is this ammo used with? Yes, good. Give me, I don't know. Give me 100 of these. Whatever. Just to say that I can. Yes, fine. Daily gift. Yeah. I'll just spend money on somebody's stuff. Support my mans. Boop. Is ISK. All right, so it's only 50 per. All right, good. And give me scan res. We got the MTU. Looking good. Where's my skin, bruv? Do I not have a skin yet? Ooh, the Aurora skin on the Outrider. Bro, that's a hot looking nice. How much is this? 3 mil? I'm gonna put. Yo, somebody give me your freaking skin. I'm gonna pay 5 million for this. I'm gonna pay 5 million for the Outrider Aurora skin. That is hot. That is hot, hot, hot. This skin looks really good on certain ships. This is really nice on the Outrider. Because look, it's got these like wings kind of coming out. Nice, nice. You got a crate when you logged in. Oh. I didn't get snowballs though. I got rockets instead. I got these Yule's Ascent fireworks. I got fireworks instead. There's only launcher and fireworks in daily groups. There it is. Yeah. Built the snowballs, heavy water. That's good. Okay, so we've got this Outrider. Look, you might be saying, you know,
Loru, you can't mine ice with an Outrider.
You're right. Oh, you're extremely right, champ. I don't know what I'm gonna do. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open up my alts. And we're gonna sign into a bit of a fleet action coming in here. So, yes, he's gonna mine miners. No. I'm not PvPing in high sec with an Outrider. That would be ridiculous. That's a future thing. That's a future video. Okay, that's a unironic great idea, but a future video nonetheless. Okay, so we're gonna get our alt going. I'm gonna shut down anything that isn't absolutely essential. Okay, let me shut down. Sounds good to me. That's fine. Okay. Taking a sorry out of video the other week, and I'm currently skilling up. Your skill plan for it. Excited for it, dude. I'm telling you, Keith, the Outrider is some of the most fun I've had in a long time from a mining or perspective, because I like ships that are like adventure. You know, I like ships that say, hey, show me that horizon. The Outrider does do that. How much is the refined resourcer skin? Just like 600 million ISK. It's not even that good. It just looks silver. Yeah, it's not even a good. I hate when skins are expensive, but they look like crap. I really do. So, I really do. Where's my freaking alt? Here we go. Come here. Come here, you. I have to turn off the settings on this. We're gonna get some alts going. Gonna get some endurances. And it's time for some fleet icicle mining. Is this what I want it to be? Yeah. No. No, it's not. Okay. I want 3 of these. Okay, good. We're gonna get our own little multi-box ice fleet going, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. A long way to go. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. I honestly promise you that you're gonna love it. Only fly what you can afford to lose, as always. I'm gonna call this guy I'm clean, because the first one's I'm icy. This one has to be I'm clean. It has to be. So remember to mutate lasers. No. Guys and gals, listen. I do not fly mutated anything on stream unless I am like kitted up. Contrary to what people believe, I do not like have my corp's protection all the time. My corp does like using me as bait on a hook, for sure. Definitely does. Fine, is what it is. But that's not like a common thing. They've got their own ops. I've got my own schedule, you know? So some people think that I've actually seen this being said, that I don't go out unless my corp is protecting me. That's just not true. You know, it's just not true. Tiz got me. Tiz likes to watch the stream and likes following around. God bless you, Tiz. But they don't need to follow me around. It's not like I in no way require that or ever. I don't ever ask for it, by the way. That's not what I do. That's not what we do here. What's the Chawa line? We don't do that here. Okay. All right, now that I'm on my alts, I'm going to be signing into... I'm on my alts. I'm now going to be getting my burner clones on them. Make sure I'm not using my +5s on grid. That would be disastrous. Little bit of a administrative thing happening right now, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your patience and your patience. Okay. Yes, I'd like to join that fleet. Right here sounds good. Let's get a burner clone. Okay, don't need to be messed around. People have said you were on the corp. People are wrong. Chat, a lot of, as always, let the naysayers continue to waste their time lying. All you have to do is join stream one time to see what we're actually about. Okay, that's all. You know, it's a marketing principle. The more people talking to me means the more people talking about me. So if people are saying things that are untrue about me, that means they're talking about me, which means I'm making money. Let them keep talking about me. Don't matter to me. All good. All good. All right, we got 3 endurances. Okay, can I not fit this on this guy? Okay, good. How could a bounty hunter find me? I was mining, being AFK, saw shields down, etc. Anybody can warp to you at any time, Raven. Anybody can warp to you. There's nothing stopping people from warping to you. Especially if you're just on an ore site. If you're on a site that has to be scanned down, you can be combat probed, you can be descanned. Raven, since it sounds like you're new, and this is no shade, this is a very big skill cap thing in EVE Online. Go watch our directional scanner video on my YouTube. This will level up how you play, and it will make sure that you do not die to something stupid like that again. Make sure that you do not die to something that could have been avoided. We'll just like put it that way, okay? I think that's the best way to put it. So, chat, am I right? Help me out, ladies and gentlemen. Tell the mans. Am I right about what I just said? You know, should he go watch my descan video? Is this something he should go do? All right, y'all, look at me. Let's do, I want to get a regroup. Fleet regroup is numpad minus. Sure. Okay, numpad minus sounds good to me. Alrighty. Chat, check me out. It's time to have a little bit of an ice fleet going on. We got some endurances, and we are going to have some exploration. Let's do it. Let's open up the map. What's map? He's right, chat. There it is. I might know what the heck I'm doing. Okay. Let us warp the fleet. Okay, let us fleet warp us right there. Right there. Okay, warp drive active. Good. Make sure all of my other alts are in place. Something I'm in the market for, chat, is a 4th monitor. Yeah, I got 3 monitors. I'm in market for a 4th because I just have a lot of crap like this going on. I got like a bat cave going on right now with 3 monitors, and I unironically need a 4th. Be able to have because I have to sacrifice stream or multi-boxing right now, and I don't want to do that. I want to be able to have like multi-box and then stream. So here we go. So let me explain what we got going on here. We have an outrider that is boosted up. Ooh, chat, look at that. Let's just go there. Let's turn on all of our alt spinny bits, all of the alt shield stuffs coming in, looking real good. We got an outrider that cannot ice mine, cannot. And what we're gonna do is we're going to be able to combat scan people down and check on their fits with a sensor booster. We're gonna insta-lock somebody to be able to know if they're mean or not, and we're gonna be able to boost our ice miners up to get maximum goodies. Maximum stuff. We also have a fleet warp. Yes, we have the good stuff. That is a goal. Okay, my guy. I think you're in the wrong site, my guy. Am I in the wrong site? Everything stop. Everything stop. Everything stop. Everything stop. Everything stop. I'm in the wrong site. Chat, I warped to the wrong site. I warped to the damage site. I'm the one who's a dummy. Help me, please. I'm in the wrong place. Oh no. Get me out of here before the battleship spawns. This Raven Navy issue is like, it's like, what's with the Outrider, bro? I warped to the wrong side. I'm sitting here like, why is there a golem? This golem don't know nothing. Whoops. Do as I say, chat, not as I do. You know what I did though? You know what that did is I just got points on my reward track. Yes, I got the enter the reward track thing. That's what I meant to do. Isn't that right, chat? Yes. It's all about the reward track. I was just progressing. Don't you know about the progression of the reward track, ladies and gentlemen? That's all. I was just claiming the rewards. Let me, by the way, I have to move all my screens around so I can do that on all my alts. Why not, right? Okay, so now, all right, we do have an ice field. So let's warp the fleet. Now, let's get the spinny bits of everything going. Warp to drive to active. Warp to drive to active. Okay. Low key saved. Low key saved. I'm always one step ahead, chat. That's right. I'm always a certain amount of steps ahead. I can tell you that. So, ooh. Look at us. Yes. Good. Ice mining. Let's do it, chat. All right, so here's how this works. We got this acceleration gate that can only accept ore mining ships. Okay, so we're on all of our alts, and we're going to warp in and claim the rewards as we warp in. Very good. Everything claimed it. Everything is in. And we've got Mackinac Endurance, and here is where the ice dude is. Here is this thing. Okay, and what we can do this a couple ways. All right, there's a prospect. Let's go this way. Let's regroup this. Let's turn everybody's afterburners on. Everybody's afterburners are going to be on. Let's turn this on, and we're going to boost this, and let's lock up this guy. Oh, we don't need to lock up this guy. We don't need to at all. And let's just make sure we're getting a little bit close to this, and let's orbit this at like, I don't know, at like 5. And what we've got here is we've got, I have to hit an NPC with a snowball, so I actually hope NPC spawn. So this thing is super far. My endurances can mind this and can stay orbiting this. Okay, so let's have this one be the main, and it's going to orbit this at like 5K. Let's have it hit this. Boop, looks good. Excellent, and you're going to, I have some alts here, so just a second, chat. I have some alts. I'm gonna keep this one at range. And I'm going to orbit this guy. Okay. And I'm going to mine this. Very good. Ooh, we have to make sure to pop our stuff. Make sure to do our scans. Okay, let's turn off the afterburners because we're within range now. All right, we don't need those on anymore. And we orbit this. Okay, we keep that guy at range. And now everything, we have our mining hold stuff ready to go. Okay, so we're mining volatile ice. We're with my Outrider is right here. Okay, Outrider's right here. We can do this a couple different ways. We can have the Outrider here. Now I have a tractor beam that can go within 42, and this actually worked perfectly. So what we can do with the Outrider is the boosts are within 32. So I have to get within range with them slightly to do this. So what I'd like to do here is my boost range is actually not fully perfect, but what my thinking was the Outrider can actually sit close to this guy and can tractor beam in the jet canned ice. Okay, can tractor beam in the jet canned ice. That is going to be kind of bananas. And this, let's turn this off because it's only within 32, and my people are within 20, so they're within like something of me. Here's what I'm thinking. I can do this. I need to be within like 25 of this. Let me go right this way is towards my guys. So what we can do is we can try to position these. So let's stop ship. Let's stop ship. Okay, we've got this guy. I want to keep this within range at like, let's keep him within like 25. Okay. And I don't know why my endurances are coming to me. I actually don't know why, because I didn't tell them to do that. I'm trying to multi-box things, and it's not working, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, let's approach this guy. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to turn my afterburner on, We're going to approach this guy. We're just gonna keep, yeah, oh, I had the wrong one being followed. That's what I did. I had the wrong one being followed. Okay, so this is the guy I want, and we want this dude to be kind of towards the front. I just killed a volatile ice field. Great. So let's go after this one now. Let's go after this one. Let's kind of get close to here. Good. And let's turn off the afterburners now. And now, if I look at my guys, okay, and I kind of want to be in between this. I want to be close enough to this guy that I can turn stuff in easy and still boost things. So what I think we'll do right now is I just kind of stay close to this guy and we boost stuff just to stop on my micro, to let their boostings keep happening for them. Sounds fine to me. Let's make sure that these are actually mining this ice. I'm trying to stream and do this, chat. Is a whole thing. There's a whole thing. There's a lot going on. Okay, so we've got triple endurances coming in. We got the boosts. We got this. When you could jet can these endurances, all of their ice, and speed over to the ore ice processor and turn in loot, and then you could suck up stuff with the tractor beam. That is possible. It's entirely possible. So the Coveter and obviously the Perseverance is going to be able to do this better. So we see a lot of Coveters, a lot of Mackinaws. You see, obviously that's happening. So my alts are getting ice. They're being properly boosted with all things good. Let me, the ice miner deactivated. Excellent. Let's go towards this one then, shall we? Let's go towards this one then. And I think what we're going to do is we just keep the Outrider in range. Let's just keep the Outrider in range, because that's just the easiest way to do this, probably. Keep the afterburners on. I'm sub 4 with all this on. I'm learning how to do this, chat. I'm learning how to do this. Then we stop ship the afterburner, because we do a lot with this. So the difference between the endurances and the coveters on grid is that the endurances can get from rock to rock much faster. So if I start looking at this guy, okay, the Coveter and the other Mackinaws and stuff, they're not super quick with this. So it'll take them some time to get from rock to rock, and especially when there's this much competition with all of the various ice things happening. You want to just be aware of that. Okay, you want to be aware that like it's going to take people some time to get there. So we've got our boosts, we've got our little fleet, our little beehive kind of coming in. Looks like, did that one already end? Did it already end? Oh my God, it's already done. That's incredible. And look, we've got all of these guys that are showing up already. My God, this is so much high stakes stuff coming out. Let's orbit this at 500. And then let's do that. We're gonna lock up this guy right here. The range on the endurance is 14, so you can hit stuff from pretty far. Okay. So this is, I'm already seeing kind of like, if you're doing this on the first couple days, just like any other winter Nexus day, there's going to be some very big competition. Very big competition here. Okay, we got all of our ice. We got our little endurance fleet coming in. Very cool. Let's see how much we get at the end. Then we'll see how much this is. Use the crit boost. We are. No one has the Perseverance yet, so we can't do it yet. We even have a prospect in here. Can a prospect mine ice? Sus. Can a prospect can mine ice? What the heck? Not gonna lie to you, chat. I've never seen a prospect mine ice. Hit your surveyor would tell you some details. True. I've hit the surveyor, and just to make sure we get our plus crits, now we're just chilling. We're mining some ice on our alts. We're just checking to see what everybody has, and we're just gonna keep it going. So we've got our ice mining endurances following our Outrider. We have our boost coming in. So you could do this. And there it goes. Let's go towards, what we're gonna do is we're gonna align this to that, and we're gonna warp the fleet to this volatile ice field. I've built these in such a way that the endurances have sub 4 align while the afterburner is on, and the Outrider is sub 4 align with the micro warp drive. They all also have sub 3 without the prop mods. So we can just get the hell out of Dodge if we need to. So Technically speaking, they cannot use the new ship, even though it's on the outside. Correct. We actually talked about this at the very beginning. Is this doable solo? Yeah, sure. Definitely is. Definitely is. You just need a bigger ship. You're going to have a lot of competition. Lot of competition. That's all there is to it. So you're going to see us do this right now. So we're going to let our alts kind of keep the Outrider at range. The Outriders, there's already a bunch of endurance on this site. That's pretty crazy. Let's head for this one. Let's head for this one right here and just kind of like micro warp drive is on. We're just going to one pulse the micro warp drive. And one of my guys did not accept the warp. That's fine. That's what it is. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to keep the Outrider at range. And we're going to turn on all of our afterburners just to multi-box our way to victory here. Just to really make sure that it's good to go. Let's orbit this guy at like 500. Let's see our cute little mining fleet. Cute mining fleet, chat. Okay. Cute mining fleet. Let's keep this guy at range. All the afterburners are on. Very good. Okay, we're within range. Very nice. And the ice is mining. And the ice is mining. And the ice is mining. Okay. Very good. So we got the boost going. I'm going to use my pulse just to see kind of how much value is in this thing really quick. Yeah, each one only has like 8 units of ice. Each one only has 8 units of ice. So can you reduce the brightness? It's just because this is how it is right now. It's just an icy area. So the Outrider, you could, if you're with your buddies, you can jet can with your endurances or with whatever ship, and the Outrider is fast enough that you could tractor beam in the jet canned ice, go back to the Orca and let their stuff keep mining. So if you want to have like one buddy, this is one of the tests I wanted to do. One of your buddies can be in an Outrider and can go very fast back and forth the Orca and others and can keep this going. So you can jet can your ice with the endurance, put the tractor beam on your Outrider to suck it up, and you can keep having the stuff mine while it's still close. The Outrider can be close to the Orca. So the track is not finishing. The track is finishing when you actually, my track is, I'm claiming rewards right now, chat. Claiming rewards as we speak. So, okay, no NPCs yet. A lot of adventure coming in here, chat. Lord Cryos coming in. He's in adventure. And you're already seeing kind of the point. These covetors are very slow. These covetors don't have the speed to be able to get back and forth, but we do because we're in a bunch of endurance and a bunch of Outriders. So we have everything mining. Looking good. Got a couple pieces of ice. Nothing crazy yet. So Ventress can ice mine. Oh, that's true. He's going to leave soon. Because he cannot ice mine. Very, very true. Okay. No, I want to talk to people right now. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. Okay. All right. So this works. This works. Ice, baby. I'm icy. I'm clean, chat. We're mining this up. Outrider is boosting our boys. No NPCs yet. We are sensor boosting to be able to quick lock stuff. There goes that ice rock. Let's come over to this one. Let's orbit this guy at like 500. Okay, everything is going to be locking up the stuff. And we got to be within 14. Let's pulse this guy one time. Just pulse the micro warp drive a single time to be able to get within range of stuff. Because you only need to pulse it one time. Everything else is so fast, right? And then we just keep locking it up and keep our ISA going. So endurances, I'll show them in just a sec. Endurance are about halfway full. Okay, looking good. Excellent. How's our ice? One of these guys, oh, chat, I have to use my ice pulse. Every time you go into a new site, you have to use your ice pulse, your mining pulse. Awesome. Each one has about half their mining hold full. So this works. This works. I'll see you soon, Nikesh. So if you're an ice miner, what you want to do is you want to get onto these sites with something fast, like the endurance. The endurance is really good. The perseverance, when it comes out, you can use it, but it's going to be a bit of a gank magnet, so I wouldn't necessarily use it right away. The coveter is really good when you have a lot of competition, but it's so slow. It's going to be very difficult for you to be able to compete with a lot of the other stuff coming in. Anybody that has a endurance fleet like we have is going to mine more. Okay, they're just going to be able to mine more. The speed of this, the amount of utility that we have here. If you have a bunch of buddies, you can of course end by these guys can jet can their ice. Let me actually show it to you. Let's put let's make this guy stop ship. Let's make this guy keep this guy at range. Let's make this guy keep this guy at range. Sounds good. Okay, just so you guys are all keep at the same guy at range. What we're gonna do is we're gonna stop the boost for just a sec. I'm going to go to my Outrider. This thing is 45k away, okay? We can scoop up stuff within 42. So I'm gonna start moving towards this. I'm gonna jet can my faded ice. Yep, jet can it, yep. And then with my other alts, you're gonna be able to see it right here. Okay, I have a cargo container. With my other alts, I'm gonna claim this rewarder really quick. I'm gonna open up that cargo container, and I'm gonna put the other endurance's ice into that cargo container. I can actually open it up and drop it in directly into the same cargo container. So we're looking at 30 ice. So now I lock this up with my Outrider, and let's use this. Scoop it up. Come on down. My guys are still mining. They haven't actually lost any time, and I'm going to be able to get to this orca very, very soon. We go 400. The tractor beam is at 780, so this will catch up to us, and we haven't wasted any time. Is this 100% necessary? No, but this is going to help. It's going to help if you wanted to, champ. There goes the rest of that stuff. Very good. Excellent. Okay. All right, let's head to the next one. My guys are needing a new rock to eat. Okay, there it is. A lot of micro when you're multi-boxing. A lot of micro, but that is how it is, chat. Okay, and without the boost, you need to be within 8k. Got it. Understood. Okay, so we're right. Let's open this guy up. This is very much a bit of a meme. Let's put this in the mining hold. We can actually only, wow, we can only carry a little bit. Another reason to do this. Wow, Edler, keep this in. You can actually have this and then buy the stuff. Here we go, chat. 7 volatile ice. Let's trade the items. Or faded cash is a cryptograph. So here's the other one. If you have the cryptograph diffractor, you can get a bigger, more stuff. Let's trade this in 2 times. Yep, give me 2 of these. Then we take the rest of it, put it into the mining hold, do it again. Look at the time we just saved, y'all. Look at that. That was sick. We got to do it, y'all. We got to really do it. We used our stuff to get the ice. We are able to very quickly and efficiently go get the goodies. Let's head back to our endurances. Okay, let's head back to them. They're mining up some ice. Let's group up our fleet so they can be nice and close to each other. And then we will continue forward once the boost come in. Now, we lost the boost there for a little bit, but that's fine. It's not a problem. You can lose. It's really not that big a deal, chat. You can just lose a couple boosts. It is what it is. I just tried to lock up my endurance. I bumped my own endurance, chat. I'm the best at this game. The final thing you can do. Let's see what these are. Let's open these up. Let's check for gankers. Let's check out what we got here. We got some circuitry. Some of these. Let's hack them all. So you get some salvage and some storm hives. Now these give you a chance for rarer items, right? These are worth, I think they're worth 1 million a piece. And this is Tech 1 salvage. This is garbage. This is like Tech 1 salvage. But these are worth like 1 million a piece. Okay. You could also do it with an MTU. Yes, I've seen that happen. Where you put an MTU close to the front, close to this guy, and then it sucks up stuff. I don't know if you can drop an MTU on this grid though. So, a porpoise instead of an Outrider. Yes, we're actually going to feature that when we do our stuff here. So, okay. Everybody, we are going to, Edler will take this part out. Let me set my desto here. And then let's do this guide. I just wanted to show how this looks on the belt here. So everybody, that's the ice for the Winter Nexus. Make sure you get your big items. Make sure you have your fleet, your buddies ready to go. Always better with friends, chat. A lot of micro, as you saw, a lot of things going on. So definitely remember to bring your buddies and you can get a bunch of ice for this. Bring those interesting items too to get even bigger crates. So the loot isn't so low. I know for a fact that the ice loot coming from the crates that require a key is going to be way bigger than Tech 1 salvage. You know, we can definitely get some bigger, badder stuff. So make sure, if you want more Winter Nexus guides, you sub right here and check out all the Winter Nexus stuff there and get the best EVE guides right here. Sub, click the button, get the playlist, sub. I don't know. Enjoy your favorites. We'll see ya in the next video, everybody. Thanks very much. Okay, that's the end of that video, chat. We're going to head back to Jeddah. And then we are going, I have a weapons timer on my Outrider. Okay. Definitely could do it with an MTU. We're going to film that ice video. And then chat, we are actually going to end stream soon. We're going to do, if we have another hype train, we're going to have another giveaway for sure. Tonight is a co-stream. We're doing Arc Raiders tonight. tonight, everybody. Gonna be good. Gonna be good. We're gonna be doing some variety gaming for the majority of... That's gonna be some of our main things in the coming times, ladies and gentlemen. So make sure that if you want to get some extra games, you come on down, and there might be some EVE Online giveaways. You might be able to win Omega if you come by tonight. I'm gonna sweeten the deal, chat. I'm gonna sweeten the deal. Okay. You might be able to win some Omega if you do it, so. Another later, yep. I have to do it, Jared. It's my job. So what's the best things for new players to do during the event? That's tough. The Crimson Harvest. Probably Ice Mine in an Endurance, because it has some of the lowest barrier of entry in terms of ISK. The problem with that is it is skill heavy. It is skill heavy. Don't do what I just did. Do not do what I just did. Dock up. That's good. We dock up all of my endurances. Chat. Give me a sec. In the Crimson Harvest, we had a lot of newer player focused things that we could do, right? In the Winter Nexus, we just don't. It's more of an end game area. More of an end game kind of thing. Do not dock there. Do not do that. Ship stopping. Let's do in-stock behind. That's good. Why I'm saying all this is because the Crimson Harvest had like, hey, you can be a literal alpha and do this content. Hey, you can literally be brand new to the game and do this. The Winter Nexus doesn't really have that. The combat sites are pretty intense. You need battle cruisers, battleships, Tech 2 battleships. You need big ships to do them. The ice sites are for endurances and coveters. You can do that. Exploration, probably, but there's going to be a lot of competition. Data sites are available. Yeah, definitely you can do data sites. Definitely good. So the mining destroyers are not better than barges. We actually have a full guide on that, D-Bull. Check out our YouTube, the new Catalyst ships that came out in EVE Catalyst. Check them out. They're all over our YouTube, all over the YouTube. So everybody say hi YouTube, because we're going to do a guide right now. Everybody say hi YouTube. Let's talk about it. So, well, ice mining in Winter Nexus has never been more interesting and more fun, and there's some changes comparatively to last year. You can still use the old fits, but we're going to talk about the changes. How you can fly a nice endurance fleet, and how you can get the best ISK per hour you can for the Winter Nexus. So if you want the best EVE guides, you came to the right place. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, Digital Outrider, content creator, and Digital Outrider. That was on purpose, and EVE enjoyer. I did not mean to do that. And look, before we go any further, the Perseverance is the brand new ship. We had a dedicated video come out earlier this week on what it is and how the heck to do it. I straight up think you should be careful flying this ship. Just hear me. This is not going to be gotten for many days because people have to grind the reward track to get it. The Perseverance is an ice mining crit machine. So if you want to understand the ship, go check out that dedicated video. That needs its own video because of how specific and special it is. It is an interesting ship nonetheless. So let's talk about this. First of all, on this site itself, you are not going to be just ice mining. You are not. In fact, do I actually have any from when I was just on the belt? You are going instead to be turning in your ice for various rewards. You're going to be getting this faded volatile ice. This ice is not sellable. It is not something that is like, you know, breakdownable. It's not craftable. You have to mine this and then turn it into vendors, and the vendors will give you chances to get various things. You can get Tech 1 salvage, kind of sucks, but this Nation Storm Hive, I believe these are worth 1 million ISK a piece. You could sell this to NPC stations and get some, yeah, so you could sell these to NPC stations for 1 million ISK a piece. Also, there's other rewards you can be able to do this. So the question, Everett, we covered this in our last video on the Perseverance. How to get it currently is the reward track. It only drops in the end crate for the reward track. That's what we're all going for. That's what we're all here for. So how this site works is you're going to have an orca, and you're going to have a bunch of ice around the orca. And you're going to only have like 8-ish, maybe 10-ish icicles per asteroid. Once that is done, you have to move on to the next one. A lot of competition. A lot of competition. You actually have to go back and forth in between the ice and the orca. I have built a couple ships with this in mind. All right, here is our first one. Let's talk about it. So this is soloable. We're going to do both group and solo stuff. Yes, we're going to talk about the Outrider. Now you can take it onto this grid in just a moment. So first of all, let's talk about this. You can take this fit into dangerous areas of space. This is an endurance. We featured this fit in the past. with the warp core stab. If you're in high sec, switch it out for the triple ice harvester upgrades. Easy enough. This endurance is the best ship for this because of its speed. Because you have to actually get to the rocks and the rocks are small, you don't necessarily want coveters, retrievers, all these other things. Okay, you want something fast. That's the endurance. Now, if somebody has a fleet of coveters or a fleet of endurances or Mackinaws, we saw that earlier, they're going to be able to out-yield you, but you can outspeed them. Because even cloaked, even if gankers show up on you, you still go 600 ms, very fast on-grid speed with a Tech 2 Afterburner 1300. You can go back and forth from the turn-in to the rocks, the turn-in to the rocks. There is no alpha-friendly mining, ice mining, period. Alphas cannot ice mine. That's how the game is. So that's it. Endurance is great for solos, great for starting out, but it's not the only one we have for you. So we do have I'm going to put this in the description. But again, it's not something that you can use. And if you fly this, it's at your peril because this ship is going to be expensive. This is not 37 million ISK. The hull, it's day one. No one has the ship yet. The hull is going for 150 million ISK. I'll put this fit in the description for you. It's the new Perseverance ship. Is an ice critting machine. I am not going to explain it in this video because it is outside the scope of this video because it needs its own dedicated video. So if you're going to do this and not do the endurance, what you can do is the coveter. Okay, this is another one that you can do similar to our endurance fit. You can take this out. All of these fits will be in the description for you. Takes 2 clicks, totally free. I'm going fast because ice mining, not that hard. Put ice harvesters in the lows, put ice harvesters in the highs, have a chipset, you know. There's really nothing else. Make sure you have an afterburner for the coveter so you can go between rock and rock. That's it. If you're in dangerous areas, have a warp core stab on. If not, fit your ship so the CPU doesn't suck and call it a day. Okay, so that's the coveter. You can use the retriever. We're going to put barges in the descriptions for you. If you're solo, I recommend the procurer. Let me help you understand why. Here's a bit of a cheeky thing that I've been doing on my other characters to make sure that I know things. This is a ship scanner. This lets you scan down somebody's fit and know what they have. How the mining sites work is there's an acceleration gate at the room 1 and only ships that are ore ships can get to room 2. And room 2 is where all of the ice is. That's where the ore is. That's where all the good stuff happens. Okay. Only ore ships. What this means is that if you have an ore ship, you can PvP fit that ore ship and basically be a wolf in sheep's clothing. You're going to see a lot of battle endurances. Battle pioneers. Pioneers especially. Destroyers, chat. Battle procurers. You have a ship like the procurer with a bunch of mids. The ship scanner can let you lock onto a ship, scan it out. Hey, if you see an endurance with a scram, time to get the heck out of Dodge. Time to leave. Time to stop being there. This fit will be in the description for you. The procurer also can fit an ice harvesting drone and other defense drones. So consider the procurer if you're going into dangerous areas. Just make sure you put a warp core stab in the low if that's the case to stop that one ship from locking you down. Okay, so how do you get to the ice fields? Great question. You're going to press F10. This opens up your map. Okay, you're going to go down to the bottom right corner. See where move my thing over here. So you see this cursor? You're going to go to 2D. You might be starting on 3D. Okay, looks really sick. You're going to go to 2D. From the 2D map, you're going to go to Geography, Metaliminal Storms. You can favorite this to make sure that if you want to, you just click the hearts. Okay, mine are ships destroyed in the last hour, Metaliminal Storms. Anywhere that you see a Metaliminal Storm, that's all these bubbles, there can be the sites that spawn. Okay, so don't do this close to the trade hubs if you can because people are out to gank, but check this out. This is how to find those volatile ice storms. Let me, you can take this out, editor. Check this out. I need to talk to you about exhumers. Just hear me, chat. Exhumers. I'll put like a Mackinaw fit in the description for you, but hear me out. Take a endurance. There's no reason for you to put a big exhumer on grid. You don't necessarily need to take orcas in there. You could take a Mackinaw because it's, it's got good ore hold. You are a target. If you got the only exhumer on a grid full of an endurance, you're the guy the enemies or the high sec gankers are going to be coming for. So I'm recommending you don't take Exhumers. With that said, the Mackinaw is probably the best because ice is big, it's heavy, and you're not going to be able to compress unless you have Orca on grid. Okay, so speaking of Orcas, you could use a Porpoise. You cannot compress ice with a Porpoise. This is a fit I made specifically. This is a Winter Nexus fleet booster. This is specifically for the Winter Nexus. We have double mining foreman boosts, tractor beams. Here's the cheeky thing that we actually talk about later in the video. Remember how I said the Orca is like here and the icicles are here? You can actually park your Porpoise right here and your ships can jet can the ice and your Porpoise can tractor beam it to itself and still reach with its boosts. It's possible. The boosts are very far with this. The boosts are within 33. You can definitely do that because it's sometimes like 40 out. That's still plenty. We also have the ship scanner on this, so your Porpoise can be the only one with a ship scanner, and the Porpoise is like scanning down the enemy ships to see like, is somebody messing? Call it a day. You can use an ice mining drone on the Porpoise. We have a drone nav computer in just that case. Use this there's a lot of ways to slice this. Okay. Notice we got no siege module. You're not going to need it. You're not going to need it. Just fit the nanos to be able to go fast. Without the micro warp drive on, you are sub 5 with the nanos. Your winning condition here is going to be gankers. Getting away from gankers. Knowing who's a scout, knowing who's a ganker, that's what this is for. Then it's yield. That's what the ice mining drones are for. That's what the drone nav computer is on a Porpoise. That's why we have a bunch of mining augmenters on this to speed up the cycle of the ice mining drone to get you your stuff. Let's see about it. The final one that you can boost with. You can use an Orca. I don't need to tell the Orca pilots what to do. This is an Outrider that's meant to do the same kind of thing. And we're going to take out an Outrider endurance fleet in just a moment. You're going to be able to see this. The purpose of this Outrider cannot ice mine. Not possible. The purpose of this is to do the ship scanning that we were just talking about. Insta-lock somebody. Say, hey, how's this? We got all three here because one of these gets rid of, I remember which one. One of these gets rid of the residue. One of these increases crits. One of these decreases duration. So if you have Tech 2 mining lasers, like I do, Tech 2 ice mining lasers, you reduce the residue, you crit more, and you do so faster. So that's what that is. The micro warp drive to get away, and my favorite thing about the Outrider is the Booster, the micro field jump generator. This lets you, if just in case someone hops on you and you miss them from the ship scanner, you can boost your mining fleet away and get the hell out of Dodge. This goes sub 3 without the micro warp drive, and sub 4 with a micro warp drive. The endurances we showed you have exactly the same with their prop mods. I built this Outrider to use in the endurance fleet. So you can take these into dangerous areas of space. You can take these into low sec. Just be careful. Come on, champ. Only fly what you can afford to lose. Okay, so you can do what you can. Yes, you can't. You're right. I like to go into other dangerous areas of space. Okay? Take this into low sec. Take it into no sec. Have a good time with it. Use the filaments to find that adventure, because here's the best part about the Outrider. It's got a big ore hold. Big ore hold. Check this out. It can fit 20. The endurances can fit, how much is the endurance? I don't remember off the top of my head. How much is the endurance? Let me look this up right now. You can keep us in it, editor person. The editor would be doing it. Check. Can we get some 07s for editor? Helping out. Another 19K. Big deals. Big deals. How do you fit 3 mining bursts? Great question. Thank you, editor. Everybody, give me some 07s for the editor. Editor absolutely killing it. Thank you, Mr. Editor. You are doing it. We have 3 mining bursts because we have double, thank you. We have double command processors in the rigs. Each of these rigs increase the amount of command bursts by 1. How many of you did not know about this module? Type 1 in chat if you did not know about this module. So let's see, chat. These in the field. We're going to show you some on-grid examples of how this flies, what you can do. It's a lot of multi-boxing, so you're going to see my ADD kind of go wild in a sec. But you can see how this works on the mining field and how you can get a bunch of ice for the Winter Nexus. Let's check it out right now. There you go, champ. You guys that know about this command processor, yeah, +1 command relay. That's great stuff. What a great day, champ. What a great day. We did Omega. We did Alpha. We did mining destroyers. We did ice. We did combat. We did giveaways. We had a lot of stuff coming in. I gotta go. I gotta raid somebody out in the category. Ladies and gentlemen, a fantastic stream. We're gonna be streaming Arc Raiders tonight. You ever sneeze and it like attacks you, chat? Everybody follow the stream. We're going to be doing Arc Raiders tonight. More EVE Online tomorrow. More goodies tomorrow. Let's see who we're going to be raiding today, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see who we got. Mad Rambo, we haven't raided him recently. Maybe we raid him. Brother Grimm, maybe we raid Brother Grimm. We haven't seen Brother Grimm. We just raided Clarogan. I don't want to raid him right after we just did a video about him because it's like, geez, you know, like how much can we give him? Badman Larry, possible. Thank you for the bless user. Maybe Raph, Spiel. We got a lot of viewers. So let's drop it off at like the bottom of the category here. Maybe let's see what we got. And Chad, that's not a dig. It just is what it is. Let's see what Brother Grimm's doing. I don't think anybody else is really doing something. Is he doing his Odysseus? Yo, is he exploring with the Odysseus right now? Yes. Yes, chat, let's go raid Brother Grimm. Let's go say hi to the man. Let's go do it. I do not raid streamers smaller than 10 viewers. They're not ready. It'll freak them out if I drop 8. I have 1,000 people watching us between all of the platforms. It will literally scare them away. It's happened before. I don't raid viewers less than 10. That's how we do it. Grim it is, that's right. That's how we do it. Ask me how I know, chat. I used to be that size. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for a great day. We'll see you soon. Everybody follow me over to Brother Grimm's stuff. We'll see you tonight. I'm going to go take a nap. And then tonight we are going to have Arc Raiders. Once you get there, everybody type Loru Raid. Yeah. Type Loru Raid. Yeah. We'll see you soon. We'll see you tonight, and then we'll see you tomorrow for even more Winter Nexus shenanigans, more videos. I got more theory crafting for you tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow, battle cruisers, baby, Sleipnirs and the like. Let's have a good time. We'll see you soon. Everybody type once you get there, Loru Raid. Yeah.